Guys, we're diving back in. Welcome aboard. It is time for day number 4 of Digimon World Next Order. Let's dive right in. My intros are always too long and then I always have to edit them down. So let's do it today, speedrun. 22 hours in the save file. We're on Gen 2. We have 2 beautiful champion Digimon. They are champions. I got that muddled up many times yesterday and the chat flamed me. I know this looks like a Gotsumon, but that is actually Icemon, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have a little look at Speedwagon here. Speedwag, or Swag for short, as he's been dubbed by the Twitch chat. We've got Swag here. Really, really good stats for being champion level right now. We did a ton of training yesterday, and we're going to talk about all of that in just a second. We also have Gargamon here as well, who is also a champion. We are going to be in a weird spot with these 2 Digimon, and I have no idea what we're going to do. But part of the beauty of Next Order is just going with the flow. Let's do something fun to start the episode off today. Let's go along to the restaurant now that these guys are hungry. I don't exactly know what these guys need in terms of the Digivolution requirements, but I think we could spend a bit of money to get some... Okay, no, I have no money. I'm literally broke. What about... Oh, we've got some things. We can make money back, I'm sure. Yeah, okay, the restaurant has been upgraded now. It looks like this. Keep it calm, guys. Keep it calm. Right, we've got Renamon and we've got Meramon, and they both sell different things. I would visit Renamon for, like, bond upgrades. You can see here the first thing she offers us is giving us bond upgrades and Digifriends. If you don't know what bonds and Digifriends are for or what that does, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. Let's give Catch of the Day to our Digimon. We can cook one of these, and we'll give it to both Digis. So that's going to give us some bonds, some Digifriends, some strength, stamina, wisdom, and speed. And it's also going to up our discipline, which is normally a good thing. We've also gained some weight here as well. Unfortunately, that is all my money, so I can't actually spend any more. The restaurant is notoriously expensive in these world games, but it is very, very, very powerful if you can get in the habit of using it more often. Anyways, the restaurant's here, guys. We're going to be using this massively later on. The more you go down the list of options, the more expensive it gets. And you have to be careful, because sometimes the dish will be expensive, but it will be light, and you might actually not fulfill your Digimon's hunger requirements. What we're going to do here, I think, is just top up these guys. Again, what is important to note at this point, guys, if I was aware of what I wanted to turn these Digimon into, Ultimate-wise, which I guess we could go and have a little peek at just now, I'll go to the dojo right after I hit up the store here. We'll do some tidying of our stuff with Tentomon and Greymon here while we talk. If I was to pay attention closely to what these Digimon were going to turn into, I could start aiming for their requirements. Now, as we looked at the end of yesterday's stream, we already know that these guys are both bound for Ultimate. That's not going to be a problem. Both of them are guaranteed to go into Ultimate, and I'll show you that in just a second. But after that, it is very, very important, and this is the big, big problem of today. Not really the problem, but it's an obstacle we're going to have to overcome. Today, we absolutely have to make sure that our Digimon get to Mega at roughly the same time, or even just get to Mega at all. Because if one of these guys Digivolves to Mega and the other does not, then our life cycle that we've been fighting with over the last couple of days is going to get worse. We want to make it better, not worse. So, let's have a look and check out some of this stuff here. I'm going to sell... Oh god, I don't really have much to sell. I've got a Fighty Fungus, I could sell that for a quick buck. Some obscure onions, some fruits. I kind of wanted to hang on to some of these items. I'm going to jump over here again, sorry to keep moving the camera. I'm going to keep the meat because I don't have that much food left. We only have 2,300, which actually isn't even enough money to get these guys out and about traveling. We can't use Birdramon, basically, and that's a bit of a problem. Okay, we're going to take the start of today nice and easy. We're going to take a nice, gentle, relaxed start to the playthrough today. However, we do need to be kind of careful. We're not going to dilly-dally and waste time, but we're not going to freak out or stress out either. So make yourselves a tea and a coffee and let's get started here. So one thing we looked at yesterday is, first of all, Gargamon, who Digivolved after Icemon, is looking to go into Ultimate soon. He will go into Ultimate after Icemon, obviously, but he has actually got some options available. Now, because we upgraded the dojo yesterday from level 1 to level 2, we can now look ahead at some of the options that are available for him. Now, because this says fixed, that means that we are definitely, no matter what, going to turn into Rapidmon at some point. Now, he has the conditions to hit Rapidmon right now, but he's not old enough to do so. The way this game works is eventually your Digimon, like, there's a grace period of like a couple of days. When your rookie has just evolved to champion, to stop the champion immediately just Digivolving straight into Ultimate, there's a couple of days where you have to wait. So sometimes later on in the game, you will actually have the requirements to go from champion into, you know, rookie into champion, straight into ultimate, maybe even straight into mega. But the game doesn't let you just bunny hop 1, 2, 3 immediately. It would be a bit weird if it did do that. So what it does is there's a couple of days of grace period on every evolution. Rookie, you can't digivolve for a few days. Champion, you can't digivolve for a few days. Ultimate, mega, so forth. Gargamon we have only just got for a day or two. So there's going to be a day or two to pass, and then Rapidmon will occur, and that's indicated by the fix box. As for when we get to Rapidmon and what we're going to have after that, who knows? We'll check out that when we come to it. Icemon is the same. He's actually got two options. We can go into Mystery Digivolution option number 1, which I have no idea what that is. We can go into Mamimon, but again, we don't have the requirements for that yet. And then we've got Zudomon, which is actually really, really cool. So yeah, that's where we're at. It looks like we're going to end up with a Rapidmon and then either this Digimon or a Zudomon. Now I know there's going to be people screaming at me in the Twitch chat. They're going to be telling me what my Digivolution options are. At the beginning of the game, guys, I've said this a few times, but I don't really like to plan out my Digivolutions. I want to make sure that my Digimon digivolve at the same time. I want to make sure that they keep synced. I want to make sure we have ultimates when we have ultimates, and that we have both megas when we have mega. But I don't want to like super sweat about it, right? We just need to keep them consistent. It doesn't really matter who we digivolve into, as long as that they stay ultimate together and mega together. Megas this episode today are going to be the real challenge. So that's what we're going to work on. Now, as it stands, our stats are looking okay. The only problem that may occur is that getting to ultimate is going to be a breeze. Mega is going to be more tricky. Now, we will have some stats required for mega already, depending on what options are available to us. We will definitely have some already, which is great. The thing is, training stats when you are in ultimate mode using the spots that are available to us right now is actually very difficult, because when you become ultimate and you fight against champion Digimon, you're going to get way less stats. So right now, if I was to take these guys to Mod Cape and we were to fight Jijimon 4 or 5 times, we could get a bunch of stats really easily, really quickly. But when these guys digivolve to ultimate and we take them down to Mod Cape, we will get way less stats from Jijimon, okay? So that is very, very important to note. You might wonder, Jack, if it's so important to go and fight Jijimon right now, why are you standing fishing? Well, it's because I have no money. It's because I have zero cash flow. And we need to sell some fish. Now, so far I've caught a Digikoi in the last 2 minutes, which is a colossal waste of time. But again, we're not too sweaty right now, guys. My rule for when I play Next Order is that Gen 1, I just do whatever I want. I just relax. If I want to go fishing, I go fishing. If I want to forage, I forage. If I want to go out and do battles or collect resources, I'll go waste time doing that. Gen 1 is whatever. That's the early days Digimon cycle. And you should be able to just enjoy yourself when that's happening. Gen 2, we turn it up a little notch. We get a bit more try-hard, but again, we don't bust our balls. We just go with the flow. It's like, alright, do we need money? Well, let's go fish for a bit. If we need resources, we just go collect. Now, that may come back to haunt me, you know, this laissez-faire, lackadaisical attitude. It may come back to haunt us later when we're struggling to get mega, but I don't see that happening. We've already done a ton, and I mean a ton of grinding for Gen 2 already. And that's something we did in the last episode yesterday. In terms of feedback on that, I will quickly ask you guys, if you guys are watching this episode, which will be episode 4, and you guys watched episode 3 and you were maybe a bit confused or disappointed about how much I showed of the stream, because the stream was like 7-8 hours long, guys, and I cut down the episode to be like 4.5-5 hours. It's not a big cut off, but there's a lot of missed like footage there. Now, if you guys are tryhards, or if you guys are like people who have played this game a lot and know what you are doing in this game, me missing a couple of hours of training against Garurumon isn't going to freak anyone out. But if you guys are new to this game, I can understand why you want to see exactly what I do most of the time, because it helps keep consistency and it makes it easier for you guys to follow what's going on. Digimon, how much does it cost for you to fly me to Mod Cape? Actually, not that bad. We're not going to go Hinterland, I don't think. We're going to go regular Mod Cape. 1600 is a bargain. When we fight against Jijimon over and over, guys, we are going to generate a little bit of cash flow. But we will be spending resources to fight this enemy. So let's go over here. Now, we spent a lot of time training against Garurumon yesterday. That was good timing. We spent a lot of time training against Garurumon Black in the Desert yesterday. We fought a bunch of Jedimons. We fought some Vegimons. We even fought a Woodmon or two. And then slowly, we travelled back over to Mod Cape to fight against Jijimon. Now, when I have Gen 2, I wouldn't really recommend training this hardcore this early, but it will actually give us security in terms of our Mega Evolution. You can see that we've already been here because the resources have been harvested. It is only 8:30 right now inside of the game, and I'm pretty sure both of these Digimon turn... They turn in for the night at 9 PM. They go to bed very soon. So we aren't going to get many battles off, but realistically, I don't want to do too many battles against this guy. I don't want to become super, super powerful because, one, there's not really a point in doing that, and two, it's going to nullify most of the excitement of some of the fights in the game if we get super OP. Now you can see that we're not exactly dominating Jijimon here. This guy is actually kicking the crap out of us, and we have to be very, very careful against this guy. But I do think it would be beneficial to get our training in now before they digivolve. When the new day comes and both of these Digimon go to sleep tonight, both of them are going to wake up tomorrow, and I think there's a very strong chance that Icemon digivolves into his evolution, whatever that's going to be. Now I can't guarantee that he's going to digivolve tomorrow. It might be the day after. If it is tomorrow, though, we want to make sure we get our grinding in now. We need to do our grinding now, and we only need to do a few fights here. I'm not going to spend the next 4 hours of the stream today in against this guy. We're just going to pick maybe 2 or 3 fights, maybe do a few in the morning. Once we wake up, because when we wake up in the morning we'll be refreshed fatigue-wise, and we'll also get our HP back, which is really nice. I just need to make a little bit of cash from this guy, and we just need to get a little bit of power. Again, the main issue that we have lined up, before we can consider where we need to go today, before we consider what Digimon we're going to recruit, before we consider what Jijimon wants us to do, or how many Machinedramons we have to defeat, or any of that story stuff, we need to make sure we get 2 Megas once these Ultimates digivolve, okay? If one turns into Mega and the other does not, we're going to have a big issue moving forward. Not a big issue. I don't mean to overblow the whole... life cycle desync thing like it's a massive deal, because it's really not that big of a deal, but it does make our lives easier later on for training purposes. If we can keep our Digimon somewhat in sync, it would be very, very nice. Now, as we have seen so far in this playthrough, keeping our Digimon in sync has actually been quite challenging so far. Let's see if we actually find out who our Megas are for Icemon here. Zudomon, Mamimon, it's the same information. We don't know who the third Digimon is yet. I don't know who the third ultimate option is. Or was it Metal Mamimon actually? Let's just have a quick peek. If I go down to history... Yeah, we still don't know who Icemon's third evolution is. I know you guys could Google it and tell me, but I'm trying not to look. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'm trying to play this game somewhat au natural. But, yes. Yeah, so that's where we're at, guys. That's my thoughts. Desyncing your Digimon is actually not that bad. And if you're someone who loves gym training, which a lot of people do, by the way, it's not that bad to have a desync. It will make some of your training on the other Digimon, you know, the catch-up mechanic makes for some really powerful stats, to be honest. I'll just wait for the siege one to attack me, then I'm going to defend. And then I'm going to push X, and then I'm going to do medium recoveries here. We almost have a double limit break, which I'm going to grab really quickly, and then I'll come back to you guys. Legendary, how are you doing? Ace Spades, what's up, dude? I'm going to give a heal over to young Gotsumon, who is actually Icemon. Jack, Icemon. Don't do it. Sorry, autopilot. This playthrough is going to be the end of Edward. No. Edward is going to survive and triumph. We're going to be the best. We're going to be the Digi-Kings and Queens once again, guys, okay? We're going through our development arc right now. You know how in the anime, every anime character gets their ass handed to them at the start, and then they, you know, things start getting better for them? That's us, guys. We're on the grind, we're on the climb, we're getting there. It's character building, you know? What is the phrase? If everything in life was worth doing, if everything was easy, it's not worth doing, or something? I don't know, I'm just making shit up. Hi, Wolfie in chat. More Next Order? Yes, sir. Legendary, how are you? Good to see you today. I would like to end this fight before I take too much more damage. Ice ball bomb coming through from the little rock, bro. Attendance will be spotty today, says Cody. I have to make some deliveries from work, but I'll be lurking. No worries, Cody. You do what needs to be done, mate. Get your work done, homie. Come and see us whenever you're free. We're going to have a bad time, says Bucket Spudge. Bucket Spudge, why would you say that? Bucket Spudge, what the fuck? No, we're going to have a good time! You can see that we're actually starting to slowly slack off in speed here. When I train against the Jijimon, guys, when we do things properly, I mentioned earlier that Gen 1 and 2, we would be nice and relaxed. Gen 3 is when we start to go really ham. That's where we really start to ramp. We turn up the gas a little bit, and we start grinding properly. When we come against the Jijimon, normally, when we fight against this guy, we're normally in rookie form. Right now, we're in champion form, which is a little bit weird, so our stats are not looking as good as they normally would be. If you guys are fighting this guy as a rookie and your stats are going bananas, let's say you're getting 260 and 260 and you're getting like 26 across the board, it's because you're in rookie mode, and the multiply upwards is always very, very good. So I think we can squeeze in 1 or 2 more Jijimon. We could fight the Jijimon that are on the boat over there, but trying to get in a fight against those Jijimon one at a time can be a bit tricky. Now my Digimon are about to go to sleep. You should see that here. Yep. I'm going to get 2 fights in before we put these guys to bed. Remember, when you start a fight in this game, the time freezes. So although they go into the fight tired, they're not actually losing time on that requirement. Okay, there's no care mistakes happening right now, so don't freak out. That's one of the nice things about this game. You can really abuse the time freeze to your advantage, and that's why we can get so strong doing what we do. Let's just quickly throw some medium recoveries here to keep these guys healthy. And then we're going to wait. This is going to be bad timing, I think. Yeah, okay, unfortunate. That happens sometimes. We're going to have to wait for young Icemon here to be unfrozen so I can use my limit break. Because when he's like that, you can't use it. He's just been double stunned, hilariously enough. Okay, here we go. Nice. Good, good, good. You can see that even doing a couple of fights against this guy, it becomes... Metal
The
Greymon.
expression I live by is your mom is so easy, that's why I keep doing her.
Thank you, Metal Greymon, for that. Lovely to see you. Metal Greymon, could you stop doing my mum, please? I would like you to look after my mum. She raised me, okay? She taught me everything I knew. Or know to this day. Other than the Digimon stuff, I taught that to myself. She's not getting that credential. Metal Greymon, thank you for the first donation of today. Appreciate you. Metal Greymon has swung by the stream a few times recently, guys, and typically the donations are aimed at my mother. Okay, what am I looking at right now? How do I determine how many more fights we should be doing here? Realistically, I want to hit thresholds. See how this is 1684? We get this fight here. It goes up to 1700. That's good. We have crossed that 1700 threshold. So it's not that 1700 specifically is important, but getting over that threshold is good for when we grind our megas later. You can see actually the only thing we're missing is speed. If I move my webcam over here, you can see that the speed on Speedwag is now unironically his lowest stat, which is a bit interesting. The HP of both of these guys, both of these Digimon have HP under 10k, which I don't think will be a huge problem for us, but it might be. When we were training, the only reason I say that is because when we were training against Metal Mamimon, we needed a threshold of 10k. 10k was the requirement for his HP, and it was way out of the question at the time. Whether we can get these guys to 10k, I don't know if it's relevant, it might not be, but it's a good ballpark to aim for. I think a lot of Digimon have a 10k requirement, if I remember correctly, but I'm not 100% sure. It might be that some of the megas that are available later only have a HP target of, like, say, 8k or something, in which case we'll be okay. But, yeah, it just depends. If we want to give ourselves the best possible chance to be okay, we should really think about these things in advance. Because once we get to Ultimate, it's going to be very hard to get HP stats from any enemies we fight against. There are very powerful enemies in this game, but we haven't been to those locations yet. We haven't unlocked those locations. We're only on day 4, technically. The start of day 4. And we're only 17 hours into the playthrough. So, put that in perspective. A lot of people yesterday were like, oh, Jack, just go here, just do this. Go to Friesland and fight the Agamon or whatever. Go to Mod Cape and fight against Mega Jijimon. We don't even have access to those Digimon yet, guys, so that's worth contemplating, okay? It's actually, in a weird way, I'm kind of self-owning myself, because obviously in my training guides, I've told you guys, oh, hey, go fight Warrior Jijimon, go fight Mega Jijimon, and obviously he's locked behind a certain big fight in the game, which is Vikemon. Somebody who we might be able to take on at some point soon, but we'll have to wait until we get to Mega for that, I think. Unless we super grind. You're a very good boy, Edward Pat's head. Okay, I think this is a good place for us to relax here, guys. We're going to soak up all these stats. And we're going to... Are we going to pitch the tent here and sleep here? I think that could be an okay idea. Let's get full use out of our tent. We're actually cock blocking Jijimon. Look, God bless him. Jijimon's begging to get out of the screen. He's right here. He's trying to get out, but he can't. I'm just going to pitch my tent. He can camp with us if he wants. Okay, sleepy time. We're going to cash in our resources, cash in our Tamer XP, and we're going to rest up here. J-Cram, we are winning. How's it going, man? And then there's Dianamon, 40k MP required. But yeah. It is weird, Victory Star. Some Digimon are very different. Will we see a Digivolution right now? It's possible, but unlikely. Later on, perhaps. Right, let's get these guys' food back up again. We can't afford to... we could camp and cook them something, I guess. Do we want to do that? What's the bonds at? The bonds are at 94, 100, and the bond between them is 58. Our bond between us and our Digimon is very good right now. The bond between them two is slightly less. But I don't think that's a problem. Their discipline could definitely be higher. I think that's something we want to really consider here. Why don't we actually cook and see what we can make with what we have? I think it's worth doing. Our tent might collapse doing this, but I think this is worth having a look at. We haven't really camped that much, so it's nice to have a look at this sometimes. We're looking for anything that gives us discipline. That gives us negative... Okay, no, this was a mistake. This gives us no discipline, neither does the simple steak. It does give us some happiness, and that does give us bonds, but that's negative discipline, which I don't know if we necessarily want right now. I just wasted the durability of my tent for no reason. I'm just going to feed these guys regular meat in the hopes that it will help us here. I'm looking for a little discipline bump here, potentially. None whatsoever. This is good though. Gucci Fin doesn't like this item, which is Gucci Fin's on the right, I think. We're gonna scold Gucci Fin here and get a huge discipline buff. Yeah. Did I say Gucci Fin on the left and point to the right? Anyway, Gucci Fin's the Gargamon. Speedwagons encouragement multiplied the results. 10 discipline. And we get 2 bond and 2 Digifriends as well, that's huge. And some more info about Metal Mamimon. Ideally, I don't want to Digivolve into Metal Mamimon again, so there's a possibility that we should maybe lock that off back at the town. Let's take one final Siegemon fight, guys, purely for monetary gain here. And then we'll head back through the area we've just next to, collect some resources from there, and then we'll go back to the city. We're waiting for our farms. Another thing we're doing right now, guys, and this is kind of nice. The reason why going over to Modcape for a bit of training today at the start of the stream is nice is because we're actually waiting for our fields to grow rotten meat. I know that sounds bizarre, but back in the village, our farms are working hard to give us enough rotten meat for us to recruit Goblimon, who is in the tunnel in the Ogwina Wastelands. So you could obviously go and farm rotten meat yourself. I actually kind of wish in this playthrough I'd found a spot for farming rotten meat so I could help you guys top that up. But we've been growing rotten meat in the fields, and that will allow us to recruit this guy, because you need to harvest 20 bits of meat for that guy. We've already got Galmon, and yesterday we got Tyrannomon, so we've already got those ones locked off. Tyrannomon's is the hardest one to get because you need best meat for him, and that is kind of hard to come by. But yeah, Goblimon in this playthrough for some reason is the last one that we're recruiting, so we're going to get that today, which is excellent. And yeah. After Goblimon, I'm really not sure where we're going to have to go next, but we're going to figure it out. Luckily, Bottomon and Jijimon's house should give us a little tip and a little bit of advice. And hopefully, from there, we can go Megas and then start pushing on with some more exploration. Because the last 2 episodes, and I would say the end of episode 3, most of episode 3 and the start of today, rather than exploring, we've been training. And obviously training kind of gets a bit old, but it's kind of necessary in this game, so it's just the way it be sometimes. Perfect. That keeps calling this guy Gotsumon. Now I'm paranoid, guys. Now you guys have got me paranoid. I keep saying the wrong names and the wrong titles. Everything's wrong. My brain, I need to take my brain a little bit. I need to take back some of my CPU, some of my RAM in my brain. I need to take some of it back to concentrating on what the names of the Digimon are, because I keep going full autopilot. That's going to happen a few times today, guys, so you better buckle up. My speed is now at 1699. But I think when we Digivolve, we should get some stats, so this is nice. First fight of the morning, we actually get a little boost here. Jijimon's going to get trapped once again. I'm going to praise these guys. That puts up our discipline slightly, which is obviously fantastic. It's really interesting how sometimes when they come looking for a boost, you give them praise and it puts the discipline up, but I kind of understand it. Zudomon is Rapidmon, Rapidmon, and Rapidmon Gold. We're getting lots of Rapidmon information, that's kind of cool. Okay, excellent. Now we do want to TP back to the city, which is exactly what I'm going to do, but before I do that, guys, we may as well grab some of these resources here, because later on we will need some of this stuff. Right now I don't know what we need, but I'm just harvesting as much as I can because it will be relevant. Jack is streaming right on schedule. Hello, Drofig. Hello, hello, hello. DMNC97 says, I think you can do the veggie troops after recruiting all 3. Yeah, we've already got a couple of the veggie troops, but not a lot of them, not all of them. We have managed, so far we've managed to recruit Lilymon and Vegimon, but not Vegimon Red. I don't even know if Vegimon Red comes to join the city, but he wanted us to go back and talk to him after 24 hours. It's now been over 24 hours, so we could also go and do that at some point. Right, all back to Floatia. First things first, guys, what do we want to do first? Let's keep this nice and simple. We'll go Koromon first. Always talk to Koromon, because he can give you some good stuff. Not amazing, of course, but better than nothing. We take everything we can get at this point, because our cash reserves are very, very low, so... We've put the fishing biomes onto upgrade. I'd wonder if those will be finished. Let's have a look. 7 minutes on the fishing hole, so we can't go there yet. Zudamon's found us something. He's got Digi Holy Water. One Digi Holy Water. Better than nothing. Holy Water will be very relevant later. 1, unfortunately, is not that much, but you never know. Sometimes you can have just the perfect amount of these resources, and sometimes you can be short by like 2 or 3, so actually doing this is kind of worthwhile. Let's send Zudamon on a stone hunt. I can't afford to send him on the expensive hunt, unfortunately. Oh, Tyrannomon also joins the builder, by the way. Here he is here, if you guys are curious about these kind of things. Hey, a new customer. I'm here to exchange materials. You might learn something new too. The option varies by the day. If you need liquids or woods, leave it to me. So basically, what Tyrannomon offers is a really shoddy trading system where you give him 5 of something and he'll give you 1 of a better item. But typically it is scaled, so like Ion Waters is something that's easier to get than Rainbow Drop, so if you need 1 Rainbow Drop, it's like an opportunity to like farm 1 or 2 extra bits. Let's say you're 1 firewood short and you don't want to go all the way to the Logic Volcano. It's just an option. You can trade with this guy. But again, it's a bit sus. Let's leave that for the time being and go into our fields, because this is important. Vegimon, are you got anything for me today? Oh, well done, mate. Oh, perfect. So we've never had one of these before. So now that we have been given this by Vegimon, this is actually huge. Now that we've been given this by Vegimon, we can now grow it in the fields. We can actually grow our own and multiply this. You know, 1 meat on its own is nothing, but now it allows us to plant that if we need to, which is cool. Lilymon, never found anything for us, so we'll send her out to get some fruit. And we'll send Vegimon to go out and get some veggies, why not? Right, Palmon, my friend, let's go. 4 rotten meat, 4 rotten meat. I think... if I look at the totals in our storage that we've been collecting, I think that gives us enough, guys. If it's not, it's tomorrow, maybe. I might be getting a bit ahead of myself. If anybody in the Twitch chat or the YouTube chat knows where I can farm rotten meat fairly easily in this game, let me know. If there's a little NPC that I can bully over and over to get 1 or 2 pieces of rotten meat, let me know. Let's go ahead and store, first of all. I'm going to put a couple of regen discs in the bank. It looks like we've got... oh, we're 1 shy. Yeah, remember this. Okay, interesting. So, we have 19 pieces of rotten meat. If I move my head in my chair, you might be able to see that. We have 19. We are 1 rotten meat shy. I'm pretty sure we could get that from somewhere. Let's take it with us. Our backpack is going to be absolutely stinking. We're carrying 19 rotten meats. That's a bit bizarre. We want to try and be... I was going to say we maybe want to be raising our discipline, but I really don't know if that is actually true. That's why I hesitate there. We've only got 1 autopilot. 12 bandages. We must have been farming those from Jijimon or something. When you have a random number like this, guys, it's not that I've bought 12 bandages. We've just picked up a bunch on our journey. Probably from one of our trading spots. It might have been Garurumon or something. Okay, let's go sell stuff. I'm actually going to see if I can get some autopilots from Beamon. That could be really nice. Whoa, you got some amazing stats on your mons. Hello, Multimum. We're trying really hard to avoid a mega problem later on down the line, so we've technically grinded a little bit. Jijimon and Dead End Town can drop it. I think says Victory Stars Victory. That would be excellent if that's the case. Wolf, are you going nuts? The discipline boost might be as they like you. They seem encouraged to behave. Yes, I think you might be onto something there, Legendary. Kurt's back. What's up, Kurt? Missed the first hour. Miss any updates of Gucci and Speed? We've just done a little bit of training, Kurt. We've done a talk about what we want to do today, and we're just getting ready to properly go out. So realistically, nothing crucial yet, mate. Jerimon says Multimum as well. Okay, so Legendary, or sorry, Victory Stars Multimum, thank you for answering that question. And Kurt as well, thank you. Jerimon, yeah. Okay, good. Thanks, guys. Excellent. Yeah, perfect. So look at this. This is why Beamon is so good, guys. Very, very good. I love Beamon so much. Bimon's one of my favourite rookies in the game, and always has been, ever since DW1. She's also insane in this game. 5 autopilots for free is insane. That's 5 times 800 bits, guys. So, there you go. Very, very good. Right, I think for the most part we are good. One thing I want to do before we actually leave on a journey today is we want to go back up to the dojo, and we're going to have a quick final peek at these stats, because obviously we've been doing some training to make sure our stats are prepared for Mega when we get to Mega. Again, we're only Champion right now. We haven't gotten to Ultimate yet, but that's probably going to be happening either today or tomorrow in-game. But what we have to be careful of is, we have to be careful we're not accidentally gaining stats for other evolutions that we might not want. So for example, Gargamon here is fine. He can either go into Rapidmon, Metal Mamemon, or Rapidmon. Now he hasn't actually got these 2 requirements, but we've locked off Metal Mamemon anyway, because we've already had a Metal Mamemon. I don't really want another one right now. It's not that I hate the guy or whatever, but I just don't want it twice. Not at the moment. Rapidmon Gold would be very cool, but his requirements are obviously going to be quite high, and we don't know what those are. So it's likely that we're going to end up with Rapidmon. On the other hand, over here, we still don't know what this Digivolution is, weirdly enough. At this point, we're just going to leave it open to chance, guys. Whatever we end up getting, we're going to go for. Zudomon or the Mystery Digimon. I just wanted to make sure we weren't accidentally like broaching into something we didn't want. Theoretically, we could lock off Mamemon if we wanted to. But I don't think we'll do that. I think we'll leave it up to chance. Right now, we currently don't have the requirements for Mamemon, so it shouldn't really be that much of a worry. Right, let's get it. Do I want to sell some stuff to the shopkeeper? I think I do, very, very briefly. I also have to fix my tent, which is a bit butchered at the moment. So let's sell all of these bandages. I'm going to sell like 8 of these. I don't think we'll need more than 4 bandages, although goodness gracious, I'll come to regret that later, I know it. We've got 8 portable toilets, that's quite a lot. We could probably sell 4 of these. I also want to get rid of these fish. I'll keep the well done meat, and obviously we're not selling the rotten meat. As for recoveries and that we're buying back, we still have 34 and 25, which is a very healthy amount. Given that we don't have a lot of money right now, I'm not going to overspend and leave myself broke. I would much rather be able to fly around at my leisure, especially when these guys are so close to evolving and we might need to train on a whim. So ideally we'll get these guys up to Ultimate soon, and we'll be able to start unlocking the conditions for Mega. It's going to be very, very tight to know what we need, but still. Right, let's follow your guys' advice then, folks. What we can do here, we can spend 15. We can spend 1,500 of our 5,200 cash flow, and we're going to land in the server desert hinterland. Here's my plan for just now. Let's go pay Jijimon a visit in the dead end town. We're going to double back here. There's Jijimon here, but they're only level 7, a lot weaker. I like the idea of getting a random evolution until I get one twice, yeah. Well, Levitastic, what we'll do later on is we'll start to lock off Digimon that we don't want later. But for the time being, because we've only had 1 set of ultimates so far, we should be okay. We shouldn't realistically fall back into Metal Mamemon. We've locked that option off. Mamemon would be okay, but it would be nice to get something different. I think we'll be alright. So does it bother anyone else that the bits are given in multiples of 10 instead of multiples of 8? And Dove, that's a very IT-based... I can understand why you've said that. But, I mean, there's 10 bits in a byte, is there not? Or is it 10 bytes in a bit? 10 bits in a byte? But yeah, then it's multiples of 8 after, right? Yeah, I've never really thought about it that way. I think that would overly complicate my my brain, Dove. Maybe I don't hate that it's been simplified. This Jijimon's actually way further. Oh, he's running away from me. Wow, that's not something I see very often. We're actually so powerful that the Jijimon in here want nothing to do with us. Very, very coincidental toilet break here, guys. This was not planned, but that was very, very good. I'm gonna grab this banana. That's 500 monies right there. We've just picked up 2 orange bananas, which is 1,000 of the 1,500 we spent to fly here, so we've almost immediately paid back our money. I want to fight this guy, but I don't want to fight his mate, so I'm going to push him over to the side, and then we're going to 1v2 this guy. 8 bits in a byte. Oh, shit. Listen, guys, I'll tell you, I studied computing, standard grade computing when I was 15, okay? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute, alright? Don't give me none of that, okay? That wasn't a senior moment, that was just a lack of knowledge. That was ignorance on my behalf, okay? don't start trying to shove me into the retirement home just yet, okay? I'll be doing that. Right, we have Seraphimon here, check this guy. One of my favourite megas ever. This feeling is here too, the dark virus. Oh, it's a human. How long have you been standing there? Pardon me, is there something I must... Oh, pardon me, there's something I must look into. I'm right in the middle of it, you see. This too is part of an angel's mission. Now I must ask you to leave. So that's all this guy gives us for the time being. Unfortunately, we can't really do much about that. Sakizama, I wish Gotsumon has a mega form like Diamondmon. Hey, Saki. I'm going to work now. Have fun, guys. Dove, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. Really appreciate that. I've got Mr. Draco in the chat as well. The hero. What's up, Draco? Good morning, fam. Hello, Jack. How are you, you beautiful human? I'm doing amazing, guys. I feel great today. We've had an insane start to the stream thanks to you guys. And the Digimon is looking like it's going to be a fun day today as well. Right, do you know what? I think we're actually strong enough to fight a couple of these guys at once. So even if we pull one or two here, I don't think it matters. These guys do have a powerful attack, which we don't really want to underestimate, but that move that they do when the pink turd flashes out from them very suddenly is it's a big damaging move. It's quite scary. Don't know the name of it, but I'm not really, doesn't really matter that much. Ooh, have a safe trip to work, says Demon King. Have a good one. Thank you, Dove. Okay. 2 MP discs. We're not getting our rotten meat just yet. Maybe we have to come in at night time to get rotten meat, do you think? It makes sense that these guys would drop that resource. That's the move I'm talking about there, that big pink turd that's... Oh, they're doing it 2 at once. You can see how far we've come since yesterday in terms of our current generation of Digimon. When we were taking damage from that move yesterday, it was doing so much. Whereas now, our defense is so high that we're actually, like, almost invulnerable to these guys' attacks. Which is great. That Green Ranger flute must be Wolfcook because he loves doing that when he arrives. What's up? Wolfcook, thank you for the resub. 29 months, appreciate you. And for the bits today as well, guys. Here's Garurumon, our old mate. We've been fighting him so much, he's scared of us now. Gone are the days where we have to feel threatened by this little quadruped. Digistone, Digisand. I mean, these resource points are not really that exciting, but you should probably grab this as we go. Because you never know what you're going to need. You never know when you're going to go. We're going to head along this little tunnel here, and we're going to quickly talk to Goblimon. Messiah, thank you so much for inquiring about the sponsor, and thanks for checking out, dude. I really appreciate you. Can you fight Vegemon for stats? You can do, Draco, yeah. Vegemon's quite a good person to fight in the mid-game. I don't think it will benefit us to fight Vegemon right now in our current state, but we were doing it yesterday. After Garurumon, Vegemon's like a little tiny leg up. But Garurumon and Digimon kind of give you mostly the same stats. Here he is here, in all of his glory. What's really cool about recruiting this guy is that you not only get him to join the city, which adds to your prosperity and furthers the game, but it also allows you to access the tunnel behind him, which is cool. So you hand over 20 pieces of rotten meat. This is one of the more kind of like, I don't want to call it toxic, but it's a bit weird. Nerdy by example, thank you for the follow. You know, harvesting the 20 rotten meat and harvesting like the 20 best meat and the 20 hunks of meat, it's a bit of a... It kind of reminisces back to like the old JRPGs where you have to do something that's very time consuming, like collect 20 pieces of sheep wool from the forest, or, you know, collect 20 spider silks from somewhere. That actually sounds like somebody's just installed Matchmasters. I don't know who that was. Someone just installed it. I heard the notification. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I don't actually know where that noise came from. I think it must have came from one of my other scenes when it's active, maybe. Thank you so much, guys, whoever that was. Let me know. Appreciate it. Matchmastermon, exactly, Caveman, yeah. If anybody has been playing Matchmasters over the last few weeks, guys, maybe he's installed it last week and haven't looked at it since. If you are interested in the goals for the sponsor, maybe you turned it on today and you've played a few matches, you want to see what the next milestone is going to be. Because obviously the further through it you go, guys, the more support we receive. So if you guys go deeper in the sponsor, every single milestone is support for me, and every time you go further, it's better. So, you know, it improves. The deeper you go, the better it is. So it's like a kind of compounding effect, if you like. If you guys are interested in the totals or the milestones or the sponsor, just scroll down below my Twitch channel. If you scroll down under the Twitch player, the Matchmaster sponsor download button is there, and then it's got all the goals, and you can see exactly what you need to help us out. It's entirely up to you guys. 1, 2, 3, yep, 20 in all. I got 20 pieces of rotten meat. This is some of the best rotten meat I've ever seen. Sigh, whoops, I got lost in the dreams of rotten meat. And we get Goblimon joining the city. Bit strange, admittedly, but there you go. Amio says, urgent, come back to town. So there you go, guys, just like that. We recruit one Digimon and suddenly the story is ready to progress. So now, when we autopilot back to the town, which we're going to do very soon, we're going to go straight into the next part of the story. Lord of Scales, thank you for the resub, what's up? I've got Ray son. Hello Ray, welcome back Ray. Nice to see you. Good morning, beautiful people. Ray, it's good to have you here. Scales, thank you for the 13 months resub. We're getting so many support, like so many subs today, guys. So many follows, so many people joining the stream, hanging out. Appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I hope you are having a wonderful Friday. See if you're having a mid Friday or even a low Friday. I'm gonna try and help make it better today, okay? Love you guys lots, thank you. So we're going back to the town to visit Mamio very soon. The only other stuff that's been happening in the story so far, because I know we've been chatting quite a lot over the top of the story. The only stuff that we've done after defeating Machinedramon is that Taumon and Jijimon have been busy working together off camera to create this device for like tracking the Machinedramon down and kind of diagnosing what's going on. And in between that, the other human NPCs are having little character arcs. So Himari and Rika, Rika digivolves into Angie Woman, which is obviously everybody's favourite. And then Yukimura, Kota's Guilmon, digivolves into Growlmon. Both of these humans are trying to train up their Digimon so that they can be somewhat useful. Unfortunately for them, they will remain pretty useless forever, but at least they're trying, you know, you gotta give them some love. You gotta give them the pity sympathy vote. So yeah, Kota he's went off to train somewhere with Yukimura. We haven't heard from him since. We don't really know what's happening with that. And Himari and Rika are also training somewhere as well, trying to get more powerful. They are supposed to be looking for Digimon to join the city as well, but they don't ever do that, you know. That's for your job. That's your job as the player almost exclusively. I thought I'd come up here and show you guys this little area, because this area exists and there's nothing in it, really. I mean, there's this spawn here for, I guess, some stuff. But there's no harvest points or anything up here. It just overlooks the Palace of Thorns. It's kind of a random area. I wonder if they were maybe going to put a Digimon in here and then forgot about it. That's the vibe I get from these drill tunnels. I think the drill tunnels here are almost just a throwback to Digimon World 1, where Dromojimon was obviously hanging out. I really hope we see Dromojimon make an appearance in Time Stranger, guys, because I love that Digimon so much. I love Dromojimon. I'm not someone who will complain when, you know, X Digimon is not in the latest game, but obviously with the enhanced roster, maybe we'll see him back. That would be cool. I've got Faye Queen April. Hello, Faye. Nice to meet you. I've got two Fays in my life now. Faye, how's it going? Whoa, Digimon. Hello, Faye. And Ray-san, it's nice to see you back as well. Hit 2600 last night. I'm just trying to hit the clip of perks. Yeah, no, for sure. Messiah, you just message me and let me know if you need more time or whatever. I am hoping to... I was going to end my sponsor tomorrow, but if you guys would like extra time, just let me know. Right, we are here wandering around in the middle of nowhere. We've obviously got someone, which was our main objective. We could try and talk to Leomon. Let's talk to Leomon and see if there's any updates. We also might get in a fight here for... Okay, luckily that's not happening again. I think there's like a 2 or 3 day window where if you wait too long, you have to fight that fight again. Let's go quickly talk to... Oh, actually, before we talk to Leomon, we've got another objective over here. I'm not going to harvest that tree because it's not very good. I'm going to go up this tunnel here, which is where... This is Dory Tunnel, not Drill Tunnel, sorry. This is Dory Tunnel 1. We're going to go up here. We're going to talk... It's a bit unfortunate timing, mate. There's a red Vegemon at the top of the hill here that we're going to talk to. And I always forget to interact with this guy, but truthfully, I'm not sure. There's a part of me that thinks you have to talk to this dude to advance something, but I'm not sure. If you're unsure, just come and chat to him. You don't have to fight him or anything. It's really easy. I'm going to quickly grab this fellow. Digicopper, Digi-Iron. We're doing a lot of harvesting and we're not getting really much back for it. I've got porta potties with me. I've got the portable toilets to use, so we should be alright here. Go get him, you match master, says Alpha. I'm doing alright trying to clean the kitchen, but wanted to find the stream first, and your stream popped up as recommended. Nice! Well, Faye, it's nice to meet you. Faye, are you a Digimon fan, or is it just, did you just purely RNG the Twitch recommendation? It's nice to know that Twitch... I almost clicked autopilot, that would have been a disaster. It's nice to know that Twitch is recommending us to people. It's just encouraging, you know? We've been meeting a lot of new people recently, and I think a lot of you guys are coming through recommended. Unfortunately on Twitch, the Next Order category is not exactly a booming monopolis. So, yeah. But we make do. Here's Red Vegemon. So you talk to this guy at first and he sets the meat on fire. He's working for the veggie troops as a spy, but then eventually he's like trying to sabotage the meaty troops, but then he realizes that when he cooks the meat it smells delicious, and so he's kind of becoming a bit of a turncoat. Jesse, what's up? Nice to see you. Lovely to see you, Jess. What's up? I'm neutral now that I've left the veggie troops. I can procure vegetables but can't get a hold of any meat. If you could bring me some meat, I'll swap vegetables for it. You like the sound of that? Off you go. So actually, this guy is not actually a recruitable Digimon, and I don't think he's that important. He says, give me meat, you got some, I'll trade you. He's just a... I mean, we could trade him right now and see what he gives us. Let's give him our singular only well done meat. Let's see what he gives us for this. We got a... You gave the well done meat and we got a drizzled cabbage. I'm assuming that guy's trades are actually fixed and consistent. They're not just totally random, but who knows, honestly, who knows. Right, we've done a little bit of interaction with the Digi and the meaty troops here. I think we go and talk to Leomon and get a bit of an update. I think there's a strong possibility that Leomon actually just doesn't tell us anything. I think he'll just say, you have to go and find out more about the veggie troops or something. This game loves to do that. And anybody who has played Next Order in the late game will tell you that running between the palace and the meaty fortress... Gucci Finn is demanding a snack. Gucci Finn's going to get a smacked bottom is what he's going to get. Scold. How dare you? You little rascal. A nice try, guy. I respect it. Nice try. Yeah, anybody who's played late game Next Order will tell you guys that like running between the veggie fortress and the meaty fortress is like... At least you can sprint now, which is nice. But this game does diddle you a little bit in terms of wasting your time for this particular quest line. It keeps going and going, and it's always like, go to A, go to B, go to A, go to B, go here, go there, go here, go there. There's a lot of running around for this, which is probably going to fatigue a lot of players. But realistically, it's not that difficult, it's just a bit time consuming. As long as he doesn't ask us to do anything boring without the toilet near, I will be fine with Dromojimon. I want Monochromon too. Oh, Monochromon is the best, Sakizama. Another good choice. When he's not running a store that sells medicine, of course. That's what I need. One more thing from you, or our fellow warrior Shingromon. Okay, so this actually has moved forward, which is good. So we have done enough with Lilymon, Vegemon, Goblimon, Tyrannomon, and Galmon. Those are 5 recruitable Digimon in this area. We've gotten all 5 of them. They're all finished. Once that happens, it looks like Leomon moves forward his information. He says, I need one thing from you. Our fellow Digimon, our fellow warrior Shingreymon is missing. It sounds like the veggie troops have captured that brave soul, but the location of their prison is unknown. Meaty troops command Ogremon seems to have found some intel, but the oaf sees me as a rival and won't tell me. Please talk to Ogremon. So, that's really good, guys. This gives us something to do in this area. Leomon, I don't want to talk to you twice, mate. I just want to harvest this little node next to you, homie. Leomon's sticking his face back into the camera like, I'm sorry, did you need anything? Leomon's a bit of a Giga Chad, right? But in this game, he doesn't do anything. He's retired from all the times he died for everyone else in the anime. I guess he's allowed like 1 day off. Unfortunately, in Next Order, Leomon doesn't really do much. He just exists with his 6-pack and his rock-hard fucking chiseled abs. Hello, Mr. Nightly Cat. What happened to Saberdramon and Gardramon? Did they die? They grew. They grew into... I don't know if you get to find out, Cat. Maybe you need to keep up with the with the playthrough to find out. No, the evolved, Cat. Saberdramon and Gardramon evolved into Megadramon and Metal Mamimon. Here's Ogremon, by the way, if you guys need him. He's down here. The game doesn't tell you where he is, but he's here. Oh, it's you, the newbie that buttered up to Leomon and started hanging around here. What's, you want to know where Shingreymon is? Don't be ridiculous. The info I got, finally by outwitting my rival Leomon, giving up the location of the meaty troops. You don't expect me to tell Leomon's gopher, do you? Alright, let's do it. I never really remember Ogremon being that challenging of a fight. He shouldn't be that much of a problem for you. Although, and before we get one shot. I think that what is interesting about like this Digimon game, guys, is sometimes you will fight enemies, and it's not that their health bar will be scary, but sometimes they will just have a really, really killer move that does so much damage. Sometimes you will fight an enemy and they will die very fast, but if they have a very, very powerful move and a big mana bar, they might actually just end up one-shotting you. Obviously, we could double limit break this guy. Oh, he did actually block that. We hit him with a double spin and he blocked it. What a hero. That was kind of anime Ogremon, I'll give you that. Obviously, we could nuke this guy, but we'll let it roll. For old time's sake. We gotta respect Ogremon from DW1. We actually interrupted his attack there. I didn't know you could do that. Did we just interrupt his animation? Maybe he was defending, actually. I don't know. Mr. Ursa. Hello, Ursa. Nice to see you. Laying sideways isn't helping, Jesse. Are you okay today? I'm going to do a stretch today, guys. I'm going to make sure we keep our back posture good. That's the only thing about wearing my hat on stream. Oh, every time I wear my hat on stream, I have to sit forward because my neck can't, like, rest backwards, which isn't that great. Let's sit up in our chair a little bit. I did actually also, not that anybody asked, but I did actually also do my exercise last night as well. I really, guys, it was like midnight. It was midnight, and I told myself, Jack, if you don't do it now, you're not going to do it. So I did. I done it. And I feel very sore and stiff as a result, but I think that's a good thing. I predict Time Stranger will be out in December. Do you think so, Skills? It has to come out before Christmas time, surely. Caveman Games says Doshagama.
Some Doshagama happened.
Any news or release date on the new Digimon game? Not yet, Wolfcook. No, we don't know an exact date. We just know supposedly, as of just now, it's supposed to be out this year. They told us at DigimonCon that was the case. And they haven't delayed it or mentioned anything yet. I think if they were going to delay it, they would have told us by now, but maybe not. Who knows, guys? Honestly, your guess is as good as mine. I think when a game comes out in the... Like, we're in April now. We're almost in the second quarter of the year, right? I would have assumed at DigimonCon they should have told us the release date, but I don't know. The fact they haven't could just be that they're unsure and they're trying to wait to see that everything's ready in time, which I'm totally fine with, but I do get a little bit uneasy. We've talked about this quite a lot, so I'm not going to bang on and on about it, but I really do hope we see it this year. If we don't and it's not ready and it needs to be delayed, I'm totally fine with that, but yeah, I would like to know what date the game's coming out, because it will let me prepare a bit better for those live streams, for those playthroughs. If they just drop it on a whim out of the blue, then we're going to have to kind of clear our schedule. I wonder, what is the chances that they release Time Stranger in the same week as GTA 6? Head to the generator prison room. Apparently it's being used as some kind of energy source. I can't believe it. I can't believe I told you that. Right, Ogremon's going to join us. The generator room is in the prison, which is next to the Ogre Fortress. I'll show you guys where this is. Interestingly enough, if you go along here, you actually can't interact with this until you get more city recruits, but I'll show you what it looks like so that at least everybody who's watching can have peace of mind. Again, we're kind of waiting on our Digimon to Digivolve soon, which I think, based on the fact it's not happened already today, it must be tomorrow. Garudamon, we haven't spoken to you. What's happening, mate? It's dangerous around these parts. I suppose that means it's my time to shine. Actually, I'm kind of on a secret mission. Do me a favour and stay out my way, okay? And that's it, guys. That's all you get. Garuru bro don't want nothing to do with us, and he gives you no clues as to what he needs either. Later on he will interact with you, but just not right now. Some Shagyama.
Some Doshagama happened.
Alright. The reason I'm going to fight Vegemon here is not because we need any stats or anything, but because I would like some money, and also if we get some bonus requirements for our Digimon and their evolutions, that would be helpful. Make this nice and quick. I walked to the dispensary for my exercise yesterday. It's got to stay motivated. Nice. Caveman, do you know what? If that works, then that works. At least you walked there, mate. If you had taken an Uber, it would have been a bit questionable, but... Seeing how we're going 8 years in the past and Hacker's Memory came out 8 years ago in Japan this year. Scales, are you very excited for Time Stranger? Here we go, guys. We got our bonus. This is good. We're going to boost our bonds here. And we get the bonus as well. Excellent, good. Discipline goes up quite a lot also. Amimon, Zudomon, Rapidmon. We still do not know what the other Digimon is. The game is doing its absolute best to hide this. It is doing its absolute best. Do you know what I think happens with this system, guys? I think that it is weighted. I think that if you start unlocking conditions for one Digimon, it typically gives you more of that Digimon. You can see we've got tons of information about Zudomon and very little about this top one. It must be weighted. How the game figures out what you need, I have no idea. But, yeah. Okay, we're just going to grab a couple of sneaky resources here. Nothing too crazy. I'm not planning on spending a lot of time in the Rose Palace. But when the sun's up, it's nice to explore. We could head along to Bonnie Resort as well and grab some more Greatwoods from the harvest spots, but I don't know if we really care about that right now. The more we start doing that now, the less we'll have to worry about later, but let me show you guys the prison area of the Thorn Palace. Looks like this guy's going to fight us. Will it be on PC at launch? Asked Levitastic. Yes, Levitastic. This game will be out at launch. They've already... it's available to wishlist on Steam, so it's definitely coming out at launch on PC. Whether the PC launch goes smoothly or not, I cannot promise you guys. The last couple of PC launches for these Digimon games have been a little bit wobbly, so as long as they take things seriously this time in the US, in Canada, in the UK, in Europe, everywhere else other than basically Asia, any platform that uses Steam, or any country that uses Steam as their platform, we should be okay. We should be okay. Next Order at launch was perfect, but it was a port, so they had lots and lots of time to figure that out. It was also a game that had been out for a long time as well, so... But for a fresh game at launch, I'm not so sure. Survive had issues at launch where it didn't launch for a lot of people. And still to this day, my copy of Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory Complete Edition does not launch on Steam at all, so... I'm obviously a bit jaded about that, which is why I keep mentioning it, but realistically, it shouldn't be the case for a lot of people. It should be okay. I'm trying to think of other examples. What else was there? Digimon Survive at launch wasn't available to pre-install or even buy before it was out, so when Survive launched at midnight on the day of release, it just appeared on the store, which I don't think was a good strategy. I don't know how much it costs to allow for a game to be wishlisted on Steam, but it can't be that much, surely. This time it looks like they're a bit more organised, so that gives me hope. That gives me hope. You can wishlist it on PS5, yeah. I saw that. Somebody, was it Mr. Draco that put up the picture in Discord this morning, in the Wolfie Discord? Somebody posted in the Digimon part of our Discord today, they wishlisted on PS5. Realistically, guys, I'm at the point now where if we were to buy this game at launch, let's say we buy this game, we pre-install it before midnight, and we are ready at midnight to play Time Stranger on PC, which is my ideal platform to play on. And the only reason I say that is because when I'm streaming, PC is just so much better for me. I mean, I still play with the PS5 controller plugged in, but running the game through my PC is just miles better performance. It's better for you guys, it's better for me, it's better for the stream. It's just really handy. If I run it through the PS5, I have to run it through the capture card, which is, there's no noticeable difference for you guys. You wouldn't be able to tell, like, which I was playing on, but it's a bit annoying for me, because my audio changes. I have to run my audio through speakers instead of through my headset, which is not ideal. I hear game audio through my headphones, but some of my donation alerts and stuff, that then gets rerouted through my speakers, which is a bit of a pain. I also have to add some webcam delays and stuff to my setup when I'm doing console, but here's my point, because I'm rambling about shit you guys don't care about. If we were to buy this game and play it on PC at launch, guys, and the game was to fail on PC, let's say the PC copy was rubbish or it didn't work properly or there was some issues, I would probably end up just immediately buying it on PS5 and we would just play it at launch on PS5. That's how fucking crazy we are down the Digimon hole at this point. I'd probably end up buying it twice. That is unless we get a copy from the Digimon guys, which is possible. I might reach out to some Bandai community managers, see if we can't get a copy. Maybe some Digimon homies can hook us up, that would be awesome. I never like hold my breath for these things. Sometimes we get these game codes and sometimes we don't. It would be really cool to get a game code. I would just like to make sure I have it before launch, because sometimes, you know, it's nice of these community managers to work with small creators, especially small creators like me, because, you know, we've got a big Digimon following, but do we actually benefit Bandai in any way? I'm not sure. I'll leave it up to you guys to decide. I would say so, but it's not like we have thousands of viewers. Sometimes sometimes in the past when I've asked for a code, I get told, yeah, you're going to get a code, but then I don't get it at launch, and I know that makes it sound ungrateful, and I know that the community managers obviously they have difficulties, and they have their own rules and regulations, and they can't just give out a bunch of codes to anybody. So it's hard to not come across as ungrateful, but we need to have the game before the launch. Not like a week before, but I mean like an hour or two before midnight. And I think the community managers know this, but it's obviously they're just trying their best and doing what they can. So anyways, weird talk, irrelevant for you guys, but if you don't get it on PC, you can't get the thick Renamon mod. That's true, Caveman, yeah. This is the prison, guys, next to the Rose Palace. Here's Woodmon. I'm Woodmon, the Digimon in charge of the Generator Prison Room. I cannot let anyone get past here without Lady Rosemon's permission. Get out of here right now. And that's it, guys. That's all you can do. There's nothing else in the prison. Nothing at all. There's no spawns, there's no items, there's no resource points. There's harvest points behind Woodmon, but we can't get in because he's blocking the way. And actually, if you stop and have a quick peek, you can actually see the outline of Shine Greymon in the tank. So that is exactly where he's at. We have gotten everything we need right now. Let's go back. How much money do I have? How much tamer monies do I has? 8,290. I think that's enough to spend in the restaurant at town. Let's treat these boys. They've been working hard for us. We're going to take an autopilot back and we're going to feed them at the restaurant in Floatia. Get some stuff back. Oh, also we're going to get some story here actually, yeah. What time we at, guys? We need to get our lunch soon. Yeah, time for lunchtime, I think. This is probably a good place for us to eat lunch, actually. I've got sandwiches prepared in the fridge, guys. So I'm just going to quickly grab some stuff. I won't be as long as I was over the last few days because I'm not actually going to make soup or anything. I'm just going to grab the stuff and come right back. But Amari, calm down, would you, says Angie Woman. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you so much for the super chats. Thank you so much for the donations, all the subs, the follows. If you guys are on YouTube today, guys, smash the like button on the live stream for me and help us grow. If you could, that would be awesome. Love you guys. Don't tell me to calm down, says Hamari. Look around, everything just keeps getting worse. Hamari's doing that thing that the anime characters always do where they go through their kind of, their freak-out phase. Rika's trying to calm Hamari down, says Hamari, come and nestle on my bosom. She didn't say that, I made that up. Taking it out on Jijimon won't help anything. It's not his fault things are bad. Well, I mean, he's the president, is he not? Right, what's happening right now is Kota and Hamari, who are trying to train to be useful, are having difficulty. The fact that they're not getting any more powerful, they're having fallouts with their Digimon all over the place, they're going off the train, but now things are escalating, they're getting a bit emotional, and obviously when Digimon tamers and their partners and their Digimon fall out and get emotional, always bad things happen. So that's what's kind of cooking and looming in the distance. Things are getting a bit rough for us here. Talmon and Jijimon are giving us some advice. Obviously, it's useless. No. You know how bleak things have gotten? The virus could take hold of just anyone at any time. I can hardly believe the danger we're in. I doubt your partners are an exception either. So what Jijimon's saying is that we could get disease from this evil virus that's creating crazy Digimon. We haven't got a moment to spare. We've got to form a plan, or all of the digital world will fall into chaos. Please, Mr. Wumpus. You got it. Let's play. Alright, thanks. That's our Mr. Wumpus, says Jijimon. Nice, guys. Alright, good. Let's get playing. Let's get going. Thank you so much for the lunch break, guys, and the chit-chat. Goblimon has come back to Floatia. You went in the direction of the business district, muttering something about being hungry. Ogremon has come back as well. He went in the direction of the entertainment district. Said he had work, but I don't know if I can believe him. We're now at 48 prosperity. Not bad, guys. Alright, I said I was going to take these guys to eat inside of the game. Rika is waiting at Faulty X Machina. Mr. Wolfie, help me. I didn't listen to Hamari and now I'm far, far away. So obviously Faulty X is exactly where we've just almost ported from. We were in Oguino, which is right next to the area of Faulty X. The game is obviously slow rolling new areas to us and trying to encourage us to go and explore. Because in these new areas there's Digimon to find and new stuff to do. So that's what's happening right now. Let's talk to Meramon this time. I don't have a lot of cash right now. We have 8,290. What do we want here? This gives us bonds, Digifriends, weight down 2. That looks good enough. Let's go for the Volcano Veggie Stir Fry. This is going to cost us 3k of our 8k total, so we're going to go down to 5k. We'll give that to the lads here, get a bunch of stats, some discipline, and some other things. And then we will also feed them some regular meat here as well. Ones are looking alright. Everything's looking pretty good, actually. Right, let's, what do we want to do here? Our Digimon are a bit tired, which is worth considering. Did I actually take the, did I ever take the MP runner? No, I didn't. Let's take that right now, guys. We have 21 points to spend. I thought I had Invigorating Runner, but I don't. Let's go ahead and grab that now. We now have 14 points left. We should definitely pick up something else. What will that be? I was really considering taking the Life Boost perk. I'm not entirely sure if I want that. Life gain increases from Digivolution. I'm not sure if I want these perks just yet. They're very cheap, which is quite nice. It's quite tempting. We could take the Cooking Boy perk, I guess. I wouldn't hate that. Or maybe we'd actually start to take some perks involving combat. Could also be fine too. Cooking Boy is 5 points. Let's do it. And over here, we could take our first boost battle. Let's take Ascertainment. Reduces the damage of cooperation boost moves. Not exactly amazing, but it's better than nothing. We'll start chipping away at these. I do eventually want to take Digivolution Veteran, but we can't afford it just now because it's 6 and it costs 8 and we only have 6. This boosts the stats you get when your Digimon digivolve into the same Digimon twice. Now we're not really going to be doing a lot of like digivolving into the same Digimon twice, but it's nice to contemplate. Let's go see if we can make some money back in here. Just going to quickly sell some stuff. We spend a lot of time in here with Tentamon. I know it's a bit painful sometimes, but it is useful. Let's go ahead and sell some bananas. Sit over here for a minute. I should have done this when I was looking at the tamer stuff, I'm sorry. Orange bananas. We're going to sell these. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell this. We're going to sell these. Baby strawberries I could hang on to, but we'll sell them just now. Slightly improves HP, MP, and strength training effects. Sell that. We can always grow some of these back if we want some later. Some of these items increase discipline, and I'm not really sure which ones. Is it the fruit or the nuts? I think it's nuts that improve discipline. Is that right, guys? Jaguar potato, obscure onion. Let's sell this. Well, we'll keep the potato, I think. Duty fruit, I think we'll sell. Just because we're really, really short of money. We haven't actually bought recoveries in quite some time either, so that is something we're going to have to top up and consider. I've never played this game, but I want to now. Oh, Faye, you should give it a go at some point. It's very hard, but once you get the hang of it, it's actually really fun. You just need to get used to it, I guess. But this game's got a lot to learn, and there's a lot of it'll trip you up a lot, and you'll die a lot, and you'll be like, whoa, what is happening? Why am I dying? Why is this happening? Why... It's not supposed to be this hard, but the more you play it, the easier it gets. Okay. We've already got the porta potty from that guy. Let's go up here to the entertainment district, where our fishing bays have just been upgraded. We spent some money doing this earlier, and haven't actually reaped the reward, so let's engage. There we go. A lot more colour added to the entertainment district the more you add to this little thing. I think it even changes on your map, if I remember correctly. If I, yeah, the map actually upgrades when you upgrade your fishing bay. That is such a nice little touch. Such a nice little touch. You'll notice the fields upgrading as well. I think this is... See this little mini-game here, guys, where you upgrade the village? They've obviously put a lot of effort into this, and I'm so glad that they did, because it is honestly gorgeous. It's one of the best additions to Next Order. I would say that this overview of upgrading your city and visually seeing it upgrade as you play is incredible. That and the Tamer skill tree. See this? See if they were to make a Next Order 2 or a Digimon World 5, I would hope to see this return, and I would hope to see the map return, because maybe not like a carbon copy, but maybe like the same thing but bigger, more complex, more flushed out, more progress to make as you play through. A deeper skill tree for the Tamer skills, everything that's already there, but more, double, or maybe even just like an extra 50% increase in the amount of choice. That is what's important to me when I play this game. It's just so, so nice. That and the addition of new Digimon obviously would be great, but... Okay, it looks like our Digimon are not digivolving just yet, so that's going to be happening tomorrow, probably when they wake up. I'm now playing this minigame where I keep saying to you every day, oh, they're going to digivolve today, and then they don't. And then I look like a goober. But it is going to be happening soon. The last upgrade we did was the fishing hole. We also upgraded the Digivolution dojo prior to that. It looks like our fields can be upgraded, which is always nice. It's going to cost us a lot of important resources though. The item shop is also available to be upgraded, and that is quite nice also. I'm actually thinking the item shop should be upgraded first. But obviously if we upgrade the fields we can make more food quicker and then thus sell it for a profit, so that's also very tempting. We want to be able to do both of these. Sap is required for both the field and the item. Oh no, it's not actually. I'm talking shite. Well, in that case, let's just go ahead and upgrade our fields. Why not, guys? We won't regret doing that. That's something that must happen and will benefit us. So now we just need to decide where we want to go next. Obviously, Himani is waiting for us out in Faulty X, which we could go and do immediately. I'm also just going to come in here and talk to our little friend Bottomon and see if we can get a little bit of guidance from him here. So he's going to say most of his usual spiel, and then he's actually going to give us some advice here. A Digimon leader has been organising everybody at the Iguana Wastelands Fortress. So that's, by that he means Leomon. But we've already spoken to Leomon today, and we know that we can't do anything else with Leomon at the moment. So this that is telling me that we can go get Leomon right now. That's not true. We can't actually get him. There's a plant like Digimon trying to protect something in the Aguino Westlands near the castle, I think. I think that might be Woodmon. Protecting the prison? Could be inside the Rose Palace, I guess. I'm pretty sure that's Woodmon. There's a Digimon waiting for you at Mod Cape, Mr. Wumpus. Don't waste any time, go see it. A Digimon waiting for us at Mod Cape. Who is that? Could be Stingmon. Could be Stingmon or Pyldramon, maybe? Or maybe it just means fighting Vikemon, which would be terrifying. But we've already got Zudomon and we've already got Gumdramon, so... Alright. And that is it. That's all that Bottomon's given us. Huh. I guess our only objective right now is maybe to head to... Oni Resort, perhaps? Oh, nice. You do get Tamer XP in this game just by walking around, guys, so sometimes you'll see this popping up and happening randomly. The Digimon Evo items, do you keep or sell? Ask Shadow Raven. So Shadow, I'm a bit tryhard. When I get an important item in these games, I always just put it in the bank. I sell it if I'm desperate for money. If I was absolutely desperate, I would maybe sell it. But I don't ever use it either, so the reason I keep it is because there might be a 1% instance. There might be a tiny, tiny 1 in a million situation where I need the item, so I hang on to it. I just put it in storage. Realistically, I'm never going to use it. And they do sell for good money, so you could get rid of it if you wanted to. That would be sensible, but making money in this game is not hard anyway, so I just hang on to the item so that at least I've got it. I'm a bit of a hoarder of items. I know a lot of you guys are like that when you play these kind of games. Do we want to go through... I mean, Mod Cape. Who's waiting for us in Mod Cape? Demi, there's Black Gabumon and Black Agumon we could fight in Mod Cape, potentially. We could also maybe do some training. We could do some HP training until the morning, actually. Let's do that. Let's do that, guys. We're actually going to hit up the gym for a little bit. Let's do some HP training, because HP is the hardest stat for us to raise at the minute, and I think if we can get our HP up, it will make our Mega Digivolutions a little bit easier if we can get there. Now, I don't know what our targets for HP is, but I think we should at least try and aim for above 8k on both of these guys. I don't think we're going to get too much stats from this, but we want to be trying to land on a buff square here. We actually get 225, which is not bad at all. Uchifin's creeping up. We may do this a few times, guys. There's actually no reason not to take advantage of this evening, I think, because our Digimon are not going to Digivolve just now. But getting this up now is probably a good idea. We could also train MP as well. I just think HP is much more important at this point. Doing 2 hours of training gives us like 550 HP, that's really good. Taking us up into the 8-7 mark for Gucci Fin, and Speedwagon's now up to 8k. I think that's quite good, guys. Let's see if we can't get any... Oh, before we sleep, we'll just look for a bonus. We get it, yeah, nice. I almost forgot. I almost forgot. Would have been the end of the world, but you want to take advantage of this. Mamimon and Rapidmon still. Let's go inside before we sleep. Make sure we get the indoor buff to the sleeping schedule. Our bonds are now at 100, 170, that's good. Sleepy time. This is really good. Speed Swag doesn't want to wake up. This is perfect. And the reason for that is we can now scold this guy. And get his discipline up very, very high here. Up +5. That's going to help him catch up to Gargamon here. Just going to feed them regular meat for the time being. And then take it from there. This should be putting their weight up as well, I think. Digimon weight right now is 36 and 45. So Speedwag is actually really, really heavy compared to Gucci, which is really weird considering that Gucci's twice the size and has literal iron machine gun hands. So yeah, think of that what you will. No Digivolutions, interestingly enough. I'm wondering if maybe we could just stay here in the gym and just keep grinding out the HP, because I do think this HP is going to be a problem. Again, this is purely, I'm kind of stabbing in the dark here, but this is purely based on Metal Mamimon and what Metal Mamimon needed for his requirements. Gucci Fin's almost at 9k. No Digivolution. We'll do one more and then we'll get out of here. I don't want to over grind here. I don't really want to over abuse this, but it's a nice way to pass the time in game. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. That'll do for just now. Oh baby. Icemon first. That makes sense. We were expecting this guy to Digivolve first, so this is Speedwag. He's going to go into Zudomon. It was either Zudomon or the mystery Digimon. We didn't know what... I really wanted to know what the other Digimon was. I really wanted to know. Okay, so Zudomon is going to Digivolve right in front of our very eyes here, which is kind of interesting. I mean, let's have a look at him really quickly. Oh, this is so exciting. Right, we jump over here, we have a peek. Zudomon is now up to 47 weight. Jiromon's still lagging a little bit behind, but I don't think we'll have to wait much longer. Maybe like half a day. Jiromon should... I keep saying Jiromon. It's not Jiromon, it's Gargomon. Gargomon will be eventually Digivolving later. As for the stats, Zudomon weighs 47 and has 1900 strength. He's got 2000 stamina, 1900 wisdom, speed 1800. I mean, these are exceptional stats for an ultimate that's just been born. Obviously, we did a lot of training earlier, and it's kind of coming to benefit us. Again, when I trained yesterday for so long, guys, with you, in yesterday's stream and yesterday's episode, it's not that I wanted to get my stats up this high just to make them OP. It's not that I was desperate to make them powerful. It's just that I wanted to make sure that when these guys go for Mega, they actually can hit Mega together. It looks like Zudomon's going to be hitting Mega before Gargomon, but still, that's pretty good. And now his HP's up to 9,000. What we can do straight away here, guys, is go straight... It's really convenient that we've Digivolved here. He's so big, by the way. He's so big. Look at the size of him. He's such a beast. We can go straight into the dojo here and have a look at what we're working with in terms of Gargomon. Not Gargomon, Zudomon. So, Gargomon is obviously going to Digivolve into Rapidmon soon, hopefully tomorrow, maybe? Over here, this is where things start to get wild. This is where things start to get wild. So, Zudomon has 3 options. He's got option A, which we don't know. He's got option B, which we don't know. And he's got option C, which we don't know. Now, what is really interesting here is Zudomon is one requirement. Whatever this Digimon is, he's one requirement of Mega immediately, which is superb for us. That's the first good sign. That's a positive sign. We're not there yet. We're not over the finish line, but this is a good indicator that we might be on track and we might be okay. This means he's 2 requirements off. So I don't know what these are. We could Google if we wanted to, but let's just leave it a mystery for now. One of our options is locked off, unfortunately. One of these must be Vikemon, you would think. From a chronological point of view. Could be that that's Vikemon, the locked off option. Maybe Vikemon is locked because we haven't beat him yet. When we beat him, maybe it would become available. Or maybe it's not. Maybe Vikemon's this option. Or maybe even this option. I could be any. It doesn't matter. So Zudomon has some options. I wonder... I wonder if we were to go back into this dojo for the 90... I know. If we were to take Zudomon's HP over 10,000, I wonder if we would see a change. If this doesn't work, I'm going to look like a massive numpty. But let's just see if we can't do something here, right? If I just... honestly, as well, training with the Digivolution imbalance also gives some more points to Gucci Fin, so this is actually like a double-edged... I'm not able to get him over 10k. I'm at 9952. We're going to have to train again. They're going to hate me. They're going to hate me for this. Once more. One more dance around the world I go. What's the words? One more step? Oh, one more step along the world I go. That's it. Okay. 163. Speedwagon is now 10k HP. Gucci Fin is very close to 10k. I'm hoping when Gucci Fin Digivolves, he'll just get a little boost to his HP. If I was to sneak back in... This is a shot in the dark, but you never know. We might get away with this. If I was to look at my Digivolution requirements now for Zudomon, does he maybe have... Oh, we did! This one went from medium to high. So 10k was a requirement for this Digivolution, but not for this one. We're close, so close. But that means that something's missing from Zudomon's requirements. What is it? We have no information. None. Nada. So what is missing? Is it weight? Is it victories? Is it bonds? Is it discipline? Like, we're kind of in scary territory now, guys, because we have to go and figure it out. He's obviously just Digivolved, so we've got some time. It could be battles. It could be bond. It could be discipline. We really don't know. We really don't know. we're going to have to periodically check that. It could be that his strength needs to go up above 2,000. It could be that his speed's too low at 1,800. I don't think so, but it's possible. Maybe his weight is too high. I don't think we have to worry about that until we get Gargamon to Digivolve to Ultimate. For the time being, let's just go for a little walkie. I was really hoping for a bonus here. How much money do we have? 8,800. Let's quickly go over here. And we're going to grab our food for today. We don't actually need to grow rotten meat anymore, which was a mistake by me. I should have changed this before I left earlier. Now that we've found drizzle cabbages and jaguar potatoes, we can now plant these as well if we were so inclined, as well as well done meat. Why don't we grow some well done meat? And we can also grow some best meat as well. I should probably replace this, but we can only grow 1 and 2. One thing you can actually do in here, by the way, and I've never really showed you guys this, but see if you talk to Tanamon, you can actually plough the fields, which will lose an hour. You'll lose an hour in game by doing this. I'll show you it for argument's sake. You plough the fields and it increases it. You also get some strength, and it increases fatigue. So now, when you check this, it says that the status, I guess that is, the status of the fields, norm, and good. If you keep upgrading these, it will give you better quality. Oh, apparently Gargamon's knackered. Oops. Not sure if that was entirely worthwhile, but let's go. The hour's about to pass by into 12. I don't think we'll see Gargamon Digivolve in ASAP, will we? Oh, dinner time. Let's go ahead and see. Do we care about discipline? Should I be feeding this guy like... I don't even know. I don't even know what I should be feeding this guy. Rotten meat is not what we want. That'll make him sick and die. I think for the time being we just keep going with food. Regular meat. This is where Google will like make you feel a lot more secure if you want to use it, guys. I could obviously have a little peek and see what we need. Maybe you guys can be my gentle wingmen, maybe nudge me in the right direction. We're only one requirement off, so we only need one thing. What that is, though, I don't know yet. Let's go for a little wander outside, guys. So we'll do some travelling. I'll pick up my items from Koromon here. And then we're going to take Burger Transport across the map. My guess as to what should be at the top, says Messiah. Vikemon incoming, do you think so? Chonky boy. Mystery Digimon was Meteormon. Thanks, Kurt, for letting us know. So, instead of Zudomon, we could add Meteormon. That could have been okay. I will plough your field, says Cat. Thanks, Cat. Cat, how long before you know what's happening with the board game commission night? The board game plan with the younglings. Right, where do we want to go? If I go Aguino, we have to walk all the way down the ramp. But if I go 40x, I think it's going to put me in the wrong side. Potentially. 800 to save some time. I think we need to do some fights with Vikemon. With Zudomon, potentially. Do we want to start building up battles in case? I don't feel like we should build up battles until we get 2 ultimates, because if we build up battles on Gargamon and then he digivolves and resets and he also needs battles, we're going to have to build up the battles twice. So I don't think we have to struggle. We shouldn't do it too much. We do need to go to the Aguino Wastelands and do some stuff. We can maybe take some fights along the way. I just don't know how much money I want to spend. This will put me right in front of the Rose Palace, which is quite nice. Actually, why is Aguino Wastelands Hinterland 4,500, but Bonnie Resort is 4k? That makes no sense. That makes... Bonnie Resort, if you back out of Bonnie Resort when you arrive, you can actually go straight into the Aguino Wastelands Hinterland straight away, no? 4,000 to travel here. Let's just do it, guys. 4k. We're spending money to save time here, which is like one of the key things to do in Next Order. One thing I want to do quickly is I want to take a quick fight against someone, because I want the bonus ASAP. I want the morning bonus that we are missing right now. So I'm gonna whack a Vegemon here really, really quickly. This will technically be one battle for Zudomon as well. I don't know if I should bother keeping a tally. I think that's a bit tryhard. I should be able to equip new moves on him. He is so huge, dude. Look at the size of him. He's in slow-mo right now because he's got the bowling ball on him. His hammer is bigger than your character. It is, yeah, it's huge. It's absolutely massive. I want my digital buddies hygienic, says Master Arachnid. What's happening here? I hate when it needs them, to be honest. Don't want my mom shitting on the floor. Oh, my mom, not my mom. I mean, hopefully mom doesn't shit on the floor either. I need a bonus, please. I need some information. Nice. Okay, big buff. Big bonus, big buff. I want discipline and I want information. Metal Jijimon. Oh, please. Metal Jijimon. You dirty man. Okay, wow. That could be really fun. Sweet. Very cool. Okay, wood. Give me the wood. I want starwood from this spot, please. Ooh. Yeah, 2 is good. Okay. Starwood 2 again. Okay, nice. We're just smurfing, apparently. Right. Wow. Do we want to go to Faulty X and do that stuff just now? I guess we do. Yeah, let's do it. Let's keep it simple and to the point right now. We don't need to go to Bonnie Resort just yet. This is ideal because the bathroom is right here. We could go into the Palace of Thorns and try and get through to Lady Rosemon's room, but I don't think we're allowed to do that just yet. Plus, going in there is a bit scary. The Digimon are kind of big and stonky. Always down for Big Metal Sea Dragon. Discipline doesn't matter for Metal Sea Dragons, is Kurt. Okay. Interesting. Hey, Gutta Boy. Been watching some World videos ever since they announced Time Stranger re-downloaded and finishing things up. Nice one. Good shit, guys. Gutta, welcome. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're enjoying playing through Next Order again, man. We're kind of doing the same. We're obviously relishing in the Digimon hype right now, and interestingly enough, we did this exact playthrough last year this time. 1st of April 2023. 24. Yeah, 24. We played through this game, and now we're doing it again. Right, story stuff, guys. Faulty Ex Machina. Normally when we came in here the first time, I showed you guys a very, very small glimpse of this area before. The first time we came in here, there was a bunch of Solarmon over on the right, and they bum rushed us, right? They just sprinted at us, and we were kind of chased out of the area. Now that we're here with Hamari and Rika, who are standing at the other side of the path there, the area has been cleared out. There's no Digimon to harass us, which means we can actually freely have a look around here. Another fun fact about this area is, see right here, this empty spot, there's a chance for a giant Solarmon to spawn. And he is absolutely massive, much bigger than Zudomon. He is ginormous. It's one of the king Digimon. And he will just sprint at you with a big smile. A big old smile on his face, and it's terrifying. It's honestly the stuff of nightmares. Although he will teach you some really good fire moves, so bear that in mind. Okay. Still wish they put Giga Jijimon in any Digimon game. I mean, maybe, guys, maybe. Maybe they'll get there. I think they obviously have to put in what's familiar to the long-term fans and the new farms. So maybe you'll see that in the new game. Who knows? I like the Jijimon line quite a lot, so any additions to that family would be cool for me, but it's whatever. Okay, here's Rika. Let's talk to Rika and see what's happening. Oof. Who's there? Knock, knock, motherfucker. It's you, Mr. Rumpus. Thanks for coming. My partner Hamari, I went after her, but she said, don't come near me, and then she ran off. She should be around here somewhere. Lady Angie Woman's not used to people running away from her. They're usually running towards her. If you could help me find her. Oh, here's Rika. Rika's going full zombie or some shit. Arigato. I don't know what's happening, actually. This bit is always a blur for me, because you tend to flip through it so fast. Let's go deeper into Faulty X. We've never been here on this playthrough before. Let's have a little look around. We've got some toy Agumon Black. Come on then, boys. Let's have at it. Show me the moves. Give me some new moves, new abilities, perhaps. Obviously, we need to be building up our fights on Zudo anyway, so grabbing some money when we're out and about, paying for our flights here would be ideal. That move they have just used, guys, you notice above the heads of the Agumon we're fighting, attack and defense buff. That is a move that we can acquire if we're very lucky. You can see how tanky these guys are. Shows you how scary this part of the game can be. It doesn't help that I'm using absolutely garbage abilities right now. But we'll maybe change that up soon. We do love some Angie Woman, yes. Okay, limit break, show me. You'll get to see Vulcan's hammer in action here. Hey Draken, what's up? Nice to see you. I'm cool. Oh, I am, says Gutta Boy. Cool to see you restarted as well. I'm 3/4 of the way through your original playthrough. Nice! Well, Gutter, I hope you're enjoying the old playthrough as well, man. You can let me know if the newer, you know, the modernized playthrough we're doing now, a little bit less in depth than the old playthrough, I guess. This obviously doing a live stream of a playthrough and then editing that down to be somewhat inclusive of the viewers on YouTube is quite hard. Whereas obviously the older playthrough, slightly dated at this point, older webcam, slower performance, wasn't running on PC at the time. Recordings probably weren't as crisp, but it had a lot better editing, you know, a lot smoother edits. So you can tell me what you think is better. Sus, you not the woman I know and love? You're just an Angie woman that I used to know. Right, we're actually taking a bit of damage from these guys. Faulty Ex Machina is a very, very strong area, guys. And if you come here and get your butt whipped a few times, don't be shocked. It's fairly normal. Still can't double limit break. I'm going to do 2 medium recoveries here to top things up. We should be able to finish this guy off. Nice. You could say that in turn. You could say that in turn into a Wormmon. Wait a minute. Ken. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So Gucci picking up some stats here. Not bad. 26 strength and 26 stamina is a bonus, but realistically, what we're most excited about is the money we're making. And the 2 MP discs are cool too, so looks like the Toy Aga Bros can give us some MP. Do we learn any moves? Oh! I won't black out. Okay, nice. And we get a boost as well. More information here. More bonds, more discipline. Good. Bonus. Yes. Okay, nice. 2 discipline, 4 bond, 3 Digifriend. Very good. Vikemon indeed. So we know that one of these Digimon is going to be Vikemon, obviously, for Zudo. Not exactly a surprise to anyone, but still. Look at this little fellow. We recognize this dude. Hello, Metal Mamimon. Don't talk to me. I don't know who you are, but you're gonna get hurt. That's it. That's all he says. That's all he does. He hates us. Metal Mamimon is not having a good day, it would seem. Let's continue through this area. I've got some more Toy Agamon here. Is there any harvest spots or any spawns that we could pick up? I'm looking for items on the ground, ideally. Obviously, there are tamer skills and stuff to enhance the spawn rate of these items that you can forage, guys. We could have theoretically picked that up, but I just don't see the need for it. Unless we are farming something and are desperate to get as much efficiency from our grind as possible, there's not really a need. Here we go. Boom, just like this, baby. Confusion Cherry. So over here in this tiny little area, this area is normally swamped with Digimon, but Rika and Hamari are waiting for us, and therefore, because the story is here, all the other Digimon are evac'd. I don't know why they do that, if it's a performance thing, or maybe it's just so that you can get in here without any trouble, but you'll notice this Garjamon here, God bless him, doesn't actually move. He's quite important, let's talk to him. Hey Garjamon. I can't move, please help me. My waist sprocket, number 3 has failed and now I can't walk. Titan, my important part. He's trying to digivolve into Metal Mamimon as well, but he's not done any of the things that we've been struggling with over the last couple of days. Now I cannot move, my important part was broken. I am in need of a certain part for my repair. Please bring it to me. Yeah, I got you, homie. I require a Hagurumon gear for my repair. Hagurumon is in possession of said part. Now, pay attention, guys, because this is quite relevant. Saiyan Zach, welcome back. Good morning, Saiyan Zach. Zach, what's up? Arachnid said, you use bad moves because you don't have them. I have bad moves because I don't have the MP for them. We're not the same. Yeah, I mean, that's the price of the big powerful moves in this game, guys, is they do cost a lot and you have to find them first of all, so yeah. So this here, guys, he needs a gear from Hagurumon. Hagurumon is in the control room of Faulty Ex Machina. I have an urgent task as well. Please hurry back. Now, Faulty Ex Machina is obviously all the way over here. This whole giant area is Faulty Ex, right? Now this area here connects to where Hagurumon is. The control room is in that direction. It's not in that loading screen next to us, it's behind it. It's actually far away on the other side. The only thing is, the bridge here, the road, is lowered and we can't get across. So, wildly enough, coming here and speaking to Garjamon, this is kind of not unlike Shellmon in Digimon World 1. If you guys remember Shellmon from the original PS1 game, there's this weird thing you have to do where you take an elevator up, you speak to Shellmon, and then like you go round and down and come back around the long way, and then suddenly you can help him, right? I think you take the elevator down, and then you go back round the back of Canyon and through Iceland, Friesland, and then you hit him from the back. and then suddenly you can talk to him. That is very similar as to what you do here. So this is actually a main recruit. Digimon is really awesome, and Agurumon is connected to him. Unfortunately, we can't go this way. We're going to have to enter Faulty Ex Machina from the other side to get to him. And we'll do that later. That's through Mod Cape, and we kind of saw a glimpse of that before. Let's talk to these two. Here she is. Himari, please! I followed you on Instagram. Please follow me back. Himari Enrika says, did I tell you to not come near me? Do not come. Rika, what's the stuff coming out? Wait, this is a really poor... I think Rika's got black ooze emanating from her. What? You sound... Rika, are you okay? Something's wrong. I'm just fine, same as always. Who's calling me? Himari? Wait, no, who's Himari? She's gone a bit crazy, guys. This is like me. What's happening to Rika right now is the same as me after I played Digimon for like a week straight, and I can't even remember who I am anymore. My partner wouldn't be such a cow. Wouldn't be so mean to me. That's literally me right now, chat. Rika! Mr. Wumpy, what do we do? Pulls out the Glock, executes. It looks like from her form she's altering, right? Is it my fault? Yes, Himari, I think it's safe to say this is your fault, you dummy. If we can't save her, we gotta kill her, Himari! There's no need for that, step back, I've got this. Guys, no, we're not gonna clip that and turn it into a sound effect. Rika! Help me! Okay. You guys ready to fight? Good. Bring her down, Legolas. Tagladan. Okay. Angie-Woman has some crazy holy moves. She's level 26 and she's not the scariest fight, but she puts up a fight. You can see she's damaging us. She's breaking through our shields and stuff, which is quite threatening. She's also shielding herself. A nice little stun here wouldn't be so bad. I'm gonna tank those. We don't want to lose to Angie-Woman. That would be the most embarrassing. After all the shit talking we've been doing recently. You can see she is actually damaging us. What I think we wait here is we heal. We wait for that buff to wear off. See that defense buff? That's what that is. That little shield is a defensive buff. If we can wait for that to disappear... I don't know how long I want to wait though. I can only hold up to 250 points. She's taking 0 damage. I guess she's just permanently buffed forever, is she? Does that ever leave? I'm gonna double limit break here. We're probably gonna double limit break into another double limit break and hit her as hard as possible. What's Multimum saying? I can fix her. Multimum, no. No, she's too lost. She's too far gone, guys. Giving Angie-Woman the pounding. Bylaws, why would you write that? Guys, stop making illicit sex jokes about Angie-Woman. I won't stand for this. This is why Bandai don't make games for us anymore. Because they keep looking into streams of Western streamers and seeing them talk about Angie-Woman and then they're like, nah, not worth. Not worth. There's no buff on her, I'm going. We're pulling the trigger. On her ass. I mean, on this move. Here we go. Dum-Dum Uppercut and Vulcan's Hammer. No hammer jokes, please. It's like an actual hammer. It's not a metaphor. It's quite an intense fight, actually. I wouldn't say intense, but she takes pummeling. She becomes an independent woman who doesn't need no man. Time to put her in her place? Question mark. No, I'm just trying to survive her wrath at the minute. If I could get through the fight without dying, that would be ace. Angie-Woman is what, an ultimate? Is she a champion? We're doing that thing again. Doesn't matter, we're going to put her in the bin. Quick, a woman is thinking for herself, get her. Guys, can we stop with the sexist Digimon jokes, please? I won't stand for this nonsense. Ladies, tune out of the chat for 10 seconds. Do yourselves a favour. The boys are being dumbasses again. Finish her off, please! Uh-oh. I'm glad she doesn't have a limit break. We haven't actually had any fights in the game so far where the enemy has limit braked. Or, I say limit break, but I mean like the super move. We've not seen any finishing moves. I don't know why every single line of every line of dialogue in this fight seems to be a sexual reference. Right, good. Let's hop over here. We get tons and tons of stats, which is really nice. Gucci Finn is going to get 260 points, which is really nice. Takes us up to almost that ripe 10k. I think one more training session in the gym and we'll get that. Any moves? Flash. Ah. Okay, so Angie Woman taught us how to flash. That's ideal. She also taught us how to sentry.
Some weird mail came
Not you again.
Angie women can't throw it back anyway nearly as good as your mom. I got you, fam.
We also learned Light Soul. I got 3 attack moves interrupted exclusively by some BM by Metal Greymon again. Don't worry about it. All 3 attacks that Angie Woman used, we've learned. That's wild. We just got a lot of holy moves. Okay. Rika! Sorry, I'm sorry, Rika. So, I guess we beat up Angie Woman so badly that she came back to her senses. Himari says she's worried about her sisters. But honestly, she just had a tantrum. You have sisters. They're twins. Himari's probably told Angie Woman all about her sisters a million times, but Angie Woman just doesn't care and hasn't listened to a single word. I got so worried thinking about how hungry they must be. It's kind of twisted, actually. I would have to assume that any time spent in this world is like a fraction of the time, you know, like if like days go past in the digital world, I would assume it's kind of like the OG where like barely any time's passed in the real world. So I would assume Himari's sisters are okay, but it doesn't really matter. Maybe they're dead in the back of a dumpster. I don't know. Maybe they're grandparents now and the time has turbo synced. I don't know. I've been awful. Don't cry, I'm alright. Mr. Rumpus saved me. You used some program on me, didn't you? You did something just before Rika attacked, didn't you? Yes, I took a picture for my viewing needs later. I mean, what? That's why Rika's form didn't change? I don't know what the hell's going on with your fucking scantily clad Digimon, Himari. You guys gotta figure that out together. There's gotta be a forum for that somewhere. A prototype antivirus program? I didn't know we even had anything like that. But you said it could only delay the onset, not prevent it. Which means Rika could start changing again. Oh no. I hope that virus doesn't come with a closed termination line of code. I couldn't be scared of you. You're my partner and I care about you, Rika. Blah blah blah. Right, we get it. Himari and Rika, they had a fallout. Now they're back together. They're stronger than ever. Oh god. Speaking of flashes. Right on schedule. There it is, baby. Doodly doodly doo. Wonderful. Okay. That was my last strawberry. Himari's like, did you digivolve? Rika's like, nah. Go back to the sexy model lady. I don't know if I like the flying unicorn cat. With this much strength, I can be the one to protect you from now on. She's that thing out of the never-ending story, guys. What's his name? Falcor? I know I can count on you, Rika. It's Talmon's Gate, thank goodness. Imagine if it was Talmon's Gate leading directly into Logic Volcano. But, like, not a platform, like, into the volcano itself. Talmon's like, don't worry, Mr. Wolfie, I got you. I'll deal with these. Only the fittest fucking survive. Can't have you. You're a threat to the digital realm. You're a threat to Floatia. Could turn into Machine Dramon. We gotta dispose of you. Dispose of the bodies. Right, what's happening here? Mamio, how's it going over there? My boy, the king. Text me. I want to tell you something. Something's up with Kota. Oh well, we've known that for a while, mate. Honestly, I can't handle it. I'm waiting for you at Mod Cape. Come as quickly as you can. Mamio, after everything that's happened recently, that won't be a problem. Right. We have to say goodbye to Factorial Town right now, guys. We may as well take the portal. There's no reason not to. I don't think there's anything else here that we want to do right now, so let's head back. We got a nice little warp back here. We've already collected all the Koromon stuff today. Alright, we may as well continue this on then, guys. Let's go to Mudcape. Do we want to travel on foot or do we want to do something else? Let's travel on foot, guys. We'll save a bit of money and we'll also take some fights along the way. We are looking for as many bonuses and fights as possible, remember, because we want to get more information about Zudamon's Megas so that we can try and actually get Zudamon to Digivolve into Mega. Let's take a quick Numemon fight here. Numemon is going to give us no money, no stats, no Tamer XP, a complete waste of time. However, there is a chance we get the bonus that we need after the fight is complete. When the time ticks from like morning into afternoon, it's normally a good indication that the bonus is going to be available. And we do get it here. Okay, excellent. So, bonds, discipline, and information is what we want here. And we got another bonus. Wow, that's really lucky. So, discipline up 2, bond up 4, and Boltmon's Digivolution info. Okay, now we're talking. Alright, Boltmon, interesting. So many options. And it's even time to eat. Jesse, we need to cook. The question is, do we actually want to cook anything in the tent, or do we... What do we have here? Do we have any, like, can we give this guy nuts to get his discipline higher? These nuts. I've got Roly Fruit. Acrid Fruit, Confusion Cherry. What does fruit do? Let's find out. Does that put his discipline down? Please no. I hate my life. Maybe there's nuts here, actually. Is there any D's nuts here? What about over there behind the thing? Is the nut the square? I would assume that this... What is that? Is that a nut? Don't clip any of this. That thing reminds me of Rufus from Kim Possible. Factorio mentioned. Skill tree stand down. Guys, what does the nut look like? That's a Roly Fruit. Cob fruit. Come on, man. Nuts are also put it down, I think. Nuts are circles like balls. I was trying to undo the problem that we created here, but I don't know. There's a chance for something to spawn up on this hill. Maybe we should have kept some nuts. Oh, could that be it? Is that an Asnut? What is that thing? An Asnut! Nice. Nice. Let's give this to the main man here. Let's see if this works. An Asnut. Discipline is down, are you kidding me? I hate this game. Okay, let's just give them both meat. Well, shit. This game hates us, confirmed. Discipline. We need a lower... Guys, we need a discipline improvement scheme. Fruit and nuts apparently both lower discipline. We want to boost discipline. If I didn't say that correctly earlier and make that clear. So we need to boost... I don't know what we can give these guys to make the discipline go up. Fish makes your discipline go down as well. Bada bada bing bada boom. What did TK say? Factorio mentioned? Oh, you guys both said it. Right. Through the darkness we go. Goblimon, come here. Give me some stuff, broski. Anything. Toad Sage, how's your Friday going? It's going incredible, Toad Sage. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. We've been up to some things today, guys. We've been up to some things. What's happening, dude? Some veggies. It might be veggies. Maybe mushrooms? Do you think mushrooms put up our discipline, guys? A Digi Greenstock. Yeah, we don't really know what our weight target is yet. We're very close to Mega with Zudo. So I don't really know what else we're waiting on here. Some oily fruit. Rubbish. Right, through we go. Why was I coming all the way down here again? I was coming to Mudcape. Oh yeah, for Kota. That smelly little mongrel. Let's go over here and fight some Demi Devimon very quickly now that the new hours ticked through. Take a fight against Demi Devimon here. See if we can get a small recovery along the way. Gucci Finn needs 100 HP. 100 HP to get to 10k. Oh, another bonus. Are we getting these every hour or what? This is great. More information. Discipline up 1. That That negated the issue we had earlier where we knocked it down a peg. Vikemon. We have Vikemon's Digivolution info for discipline. That's really good. And we have Boltmon's info for weight and strength. We're actually getting a lot of stuff here. This is really good. Okay, mod cape. Again, as always, guys, whenever you have a story device, the area is cleared of all enemies, so we can actually use this to our advantage here. There's not a lot of stuff to gather in this area, but now all the Saberdramon that normally lurk around here are gone. So if ever there was an opportunity to talk to some Digimon, like for example, Hyildramon round the corner, this is obviously Stingmon, but he still doesn't want to talk to us, he fucking hates us. Okay, we're not cool enough yet. Dumpster, welcome back. Has Messiah God's boss donated yet? No, but I've had about 3 donations today from Metal Greymon talking about shagging my mum in different ways. I guess I always talk about your guys' mum. Now I know how it feels. I'm being permanently turbo attacked by Metal Greymon. It feels a bit much. It was funny the first time. Hyildramon. Oh, so you really did come just as I thought. I'm Hyildramon. I heard rumours of you and came here to wait for you. I wonder if you've heard of DNA Digivolution. It's when the power of 2 Digimon join as one through Digivolution. If you have my strength and the power of Digivolution Dojo, you can DNA Digivolve your partners. So that is a feature you can do in this game, guys. It's pretty cool. A bit weird and clunky, but it is cool and it is possible. I'd like you to use this power for the sake of the world. Still, this power can be too strong. That's why I wanted to see if you're the right person to wield it. Fret not, it won't be too difficult for someone like you. You'll have to fight and defeat me, but be warned, you'll start with only 1/5 of your HP and MP. This will test your partner's power and your ability to issue commands as their tamer. Now then, shall we start? So this is a very, very, very challenging fight, guys, but now that we're here, I say we give it a go. We have to be very careful because Hyildramon is a bit of a badass, and like you said, as soon as the fight starts, we're going to be reduced down to like no HP and MP. So ideally you would have large recoveries for this. We might even lose, but let's give it a go. The only way we find out is by trial and fire. So what we want to do here is we want to push X immediately, and we want to immediately double block, right? We're going to block, and we're immediately going to go into our inventory, and we're going to start healing ASAP, because look at our health. It's crippled. If this guy power pounds us, we're in trouble. So let's see if we can quickly throw these. We're going to throw another set of medium recoveries here. That should take us out of block. We should be careful here. Gotta wait. Get our order commands double block. I can't actually give command to Gargamon right now because he is busy. It looks like he's angry. The good thing is that Zudamon is currently tanking, I think, so as long as Gargamon doesn't instantly throw himself into the line of fire and die, which is possible, we should be okay here. Both our Digimon are angry, which means we can't actually give commands, so we're just going to turbo spam medium recoveries and heal up. That's going to hurt. I still can't control my Digimon. This angry face is really causing us problems here. This is where, like, large recoveries would be king. Yeah, okay, so this is kind of bad. We might be okay. Hold on. Because I couldn't defend, we're just going to have to spam here. Unfortunately, this really sucks. I'm going to tell you to guard. We're running out of heals here. I'm going to get my order commands points here. I think we lose. Do we lose? Having large recoveries would have been ace. I think I need to buy myself time by actually limit breaking here. And knock this guy down a peg. Just to slow him down. I doing single target limit breaks is not the way to win this fight, but we might be able to pull it out of our ass. Oh no, he's just going to tank it like a Giga Chad. Okay. Let's hit him again. Oh dear. This is not good. I think he actually has a limit break as well, potentially. He might even be doing it right now. I think when he gets to a certain health level, he might even limit break. Oh no, we are just turbo screwed. I can't flee. Okay. I thought this could maybe work, guys. As it would turn out, I was wrong. Go on, Gargamon, beat him. Beat his ass. Do we try and dig our way out of this? I don't know if it's worthwhile. I mean, maybe. It's maybe worth it, but I'm not feeling too confident about this one, guys. Maybe if I can get a double limit break off, potentially. Oh, we'll fight for it. Stun would have been really nice there. Gonna have to tank that. I've got 2 medium recoveries. I think now's a bad time to use. I think. Ugh, I mean, ugly timing here. I'll fight for this. I will fight for it, but oh god. Is there a world where we can pull this out of our buttholes? I can heal once here. I need to double limit break this guy to break him. I don't know if we're going to get away with it. Jesus. I can't command this guy. I think it might be all ogre. This is a waste of resources, technically. I shouldn't be doing this, but I kind of want to try. Oh, shit. No, I think... I think it might be done. Get up, buddy! Double limit break one time, maybe? Is he dead? No, that's us. We tried, guys. We tried. We fought valiantly. Vincent, what's up? Snuck my way around to Mudcape to end the day off catching a bunch of Digiarawana. I was not aware they sell for 2k each. Yeah, they sell for a lot, actually, now. They're pretty good. Oh, that would have been a sick time to get the EXE, unfortunately. I don't think we can get it with 2 ultimates, unfortunately. Okay, double bandage for the lads. They're a bit upset about that one. But honestly, we gave it our best shot. One not to be fucked around with. I do genuinely think if we had large recoveries from that fight, it could have been a little bit better for us, but... okay, well maybe this is good because we're needing time to get our double ultimates anyway. And our moves were a bit lackluster, so... Need big recoveries, yeah. I think we actually have... I'll show you a couple of things here while we're waiting, guys. If I was to toddle across to the Floatia Agricultural District, we'll see a little upgrade on our farm here. And now that the farm is upgraded, not only will we be able to grow more food, but we can also now put another upgrade on. And I'm thinking based on what just happened to us, we should be able to put on the item upgrade, the item store. I genuinely think, right, if we could have actually got a double limit break off on Pyodramon, there's a chance that we could have maybe beaten him. But trying to keep my Digimon above, you know, having to constantly throw revives, you miss out on opportunities to tap the order points. And obviously having that anger, that little angry emoji thing above your head, that it stops you from being able to block. That's Pyodramon's attack. He's basically implying that onto your Digimon. If you can double limit break him twice, I think he will go down very quickly. His health bar will drop. I know it didn't look very possible, but I genuinely think it would have been okay. Right, let's grow some more best meat here. We only get 2 of these at once. It is almost night time. And these guys are going to go to sleep just now. I missed an opportunity here to potentially plough the fields here. Before we tuck these guys in for sleepy buys, I think what we do is we put on another upgrade. And the item shop is one of those upgrades. In fact, it's one of the only upgrades we have right now. That in the warehouse, which sucks. Okay, let's put on the... Yeah, let's put on the item shop to upgrade, guys. This is going to give us a lot more variety of items, including large recoveries, which would be very helpful. Okay, Zudamon, have you got something for me? 5 Digionics is nice. Let's send them out for more stones. Off he goes. Jack Reed, what's up, dude? Nice to see you. I'm back just in time to see you die. Oh, it was just a bug. It was something that hasn't been patched, Draco. Just an unfortunate timing, is all. Jack, I'm feeling sick this morning, so I'm going to get some rest, have a good stream and a great weekend. You too, Jack. I hope you're feeling better soon, man. Okay, so Gargamon should be bound for Digivolution today. He has not had a full heal from his respite and going to sleep, which is a bit of a bummer. Let's go ahead and double feed these fellows. We want to take a fight ASAP. But first we need to buy some new stuff because I used all my resources like a silly goose. So we're going to go here and buy some things. Pilots are fine, pilots are fine. Medium recoveries, we have none now. We're going to have to buy like 18 of these. It's quite expensive. Medium recoveries are fine. I'll buy 1 extra to make it an even number. Regen disc, we have to now replace these. And now we have little to no money, which is a bit of a bummer. I think what I'm going to quickly do, guys... Am I? I know these dudes. I know Gargamon is going to Digivolve soon. We could quickly have a look at these and see if anything's changed. Especially for him, yeah. So look at this, guys. Look how beautiful this is. So whatever we have done in the last day of training, whether it be gaining discipline, gaining bonds, getting his weight up, we now have the requirements for Vikemon. So as it stands, if we don't touch anything, Zudamon will turn into Vikemon. Metal Siegmon is also an option though. So if we want to choose between the two of them. Vikemon, Discipline is actually not involved in this guy. Look, it shows you there. Discipline is the only thing we can see about this guy, and it's actually not important. So maybe it was victories or something? Interesting. It means that Vikemon is available as a Mega for Zudomon. Gargamon is still waiting to Digivolve. I think that's going to happen very shortly. If we can get some more information about Jijimon, that would be great. I'm going to push through one training session here with the guys. Let's go ahead and get Zudomon's speed up a little bit. Maybe his MP, actually. Nah, speed. Let's go speed. Excuse me, guys. The reason I'm training here is because 1, I want an hour to pass. 2, I want to gain 10k HP on Gucci-Fin. And 3, it might proc a Digivolution. Yep, bang. Okay, good. Rapidmon, I think. I don't think we have enough to go into Rapidmon Gold, unfortunately. So Rapidmon can be the only choice here. Beautiful. Hey, the MIG. What is the best way to farm materials? Just by collecting them, MIG. You can obviously take tamer skills and then find a circuit, but it really does depend on what you want, mate. Okay, let's get some bonuses outside. Perfect, a good start. Okay, let's praise. And we'll see if we can get some information here. So, Magna Garurumon and another Vikemon opportunity. Boltmon Digivolution info for bonds. Right, back to the dojo very quickly. Now we have our 2 ultimates, we can actually start to plan accordingly. So, right, this throws a bit of a spanner in the work, guys. So check this out, right. Vikemon is ready to Digivolve into a Mega as soon as the little grace period that I talked about earlier today. As soon as the time period ends, there's a couple of days where your ultimate has to stay as an ultimate, like day 1, day 2, and then into day 3, the game starts to rely on all of your data to decide if you're going to go Mega or not. We already have all of the requirements, which means that we will turn into Mega as soon as Zudomon is ready. Unfortunately, at the moment, Rapidmon does not have all of the requirements to go into his Megas. You can see Vikemon's here as an option, as well as Magna Garurumon and someone. We have no idea who these people are yet, who these Digimon are, but we are shy of requirements. The fact that we're medium means that we're close, but we need 2 more things to get this, or this. I don't really like the idea of both of our Digimon going into Vikemon, but only time will tell. Boltmon's also available, yeah, we looked at that. Okay, I don't really want 2 Vikemon, if I'm being honest. That would be a bit painful. Until we get this guy as Vikemon, I think we lock this Digivolution off, just to make sure. Although, honestly, I really shouldn't be begging and choosing. If my Zudomon here turns into Jijimon somehow, we won't have to worry about this. We can unlock it again and have Zudomon and Metal Jijimon. I just don't want 2 Zudomons. Getting 2 of the same Digimon doesn't matter, but it's not really ideal. Okay, cool. I think that is everything that we need to do. Let's go back. We need to do some battles, I think. Battles is probably one of the requirements that we are missing. Victories, I would assume. So we're going to have to do 30 victories starting from right now. Now, 30 victories sounds like a lot, but actually you can kind of speedrun these. I'll show you. What we'll do is we'll do 5 right here in this tiny area quickly, instantly against these Goblimon. And that'll start cooking that up. RD Safian, hello and good day. Missing this game so much. What's your progress plan here? RD, I don't really have any plans at the moment. I'm just, well, I guess we do. We kind of have plans. It's not that I'm commanding which Digimon I want. It's more like I just want them both to get to Mega, if that makes sense. And right now, one of them is scheduled for Mega. The other one is unfortunately not. We don't have any information for Rapidmon yet on his requirements, so we're going to have to get to work. I really think victories will be a requirement for both of these guys. And the other thing that Gucci-Fin might be missing, see this guy on the right? Something he might be missing is actually bonds. Because when you Digivolve, your bonds go back down a little bit. Maybe if bonds go back up for Gucci-Fin, we can get Mega on him ASAP. That could be real cool. Double Vikemon incoming, all frozen everything. Lots of days for things to change, yeah. Well, the thing is, Rapidmon is a fresh ultimate, but Zudomon has been an ultimate for a day or so, so he is slightly in the lead. Right, let's go back to Seedramon. We can't really fight against Pyodramon again, I don't think. I think that's just asking for another ass whipping. We'll take one more fight here to take this number up to 5. Is this 4? I shouldn't have came all the way along here, actually. This is a mistake. So this is battle number 4, I think. We're just going to one-tap this poor guy. Again, it doesn't matter what quality of victory you get, guys, as long as you count a victory. And obviously, we've done lots of battles with these guys already on this generation. However, when they digivolve, I am pretty sure the victory condition variable resets. That's just a guess, though. We could actually Google some of this information if we really wanted to be thorough about it, but I'm trying my best. I'm kind of half trying my best because obviously I'm kind of asking you guys to confirm certain variables for me for peace of mind, but I'm trying not to just look up the information that I've not got. Because obviously if the game wanted you to have all that information, it would just give it to you. But instead you have to unlock it gently. I have to assume that some people will be playing this game without looking up guides. Maybe watching the Let's Play without looking up the answers online. And I'm trying to match that kind of energy. Even if it is a little bit fake, you know. John, how's it going, John? Need some battle grinding to meet the requirements? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This will be battle number 6, I think. We're just going to plow our way through this area. You can get your battle requirements up.
Some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Metal Green on your back.
Hey lil man, guess what I'm doing this weekend?
Oh, I don't know, Metal Greymon. Maybe skiing down the Alps. Maybe roaming around Mod Cape looking for a boyfriend. Relaxing by the couch. Maybe you're doing some yoga, some Pilates. Certainly nothing involving my mother, I would assume. You gonna shift life overs, or you can't be bothered? We have already shifted the life on this generation. I'm hoping that's enough. I've shifted... When these guys both hit rookie mode, I transferred some life. I'm gonna see what happens when we get to Mega to see if that actually fixes the issue. Transferring life when they're not in Mega is a bit weird because... I don't know if transferring rookies... You know, if I transfer life between the rookies and then they evolve, I don't know if it resets. I genuinely don't know. I would assume not, but honestly, I have no idea, guys. I don't know how it works. We're trying to figure that out as we go. We're kind of testing variables. I have an experiment in place right now, and if you guys want caught up on what that is, obviously, on the first generation of Digimon, one of my Digimon digivolved into Ultimate before the other by about a day. About 24 hours. So what I did is I transferred HB from the kind of younger Digimon. I transferred HB from the younger one to the older one in the hopes that the older one would live longer. But what ended up happening was the Digimon I took health from ended up dying a day early anyway. So what I've done now is I've reversed the two trades that we did before. We did left to right twice, now we've done right to left twice. Whether that's going to bring it back to a neutral stance, I am skeptical, but I can also hope. The chances of these two Digimon dying at Mega level of old age and being reborn in the same second is slim, but it is possible. And we'll see if that actually occurs when we get there. I have no idea what to expect. This would take some really hardcore testing and... like... I would need to hear from one of you guys that I trust that this is how this works for me to be convinced. If one of these guys still dies before the other, in this case, Rapidmon has been evolving behind Zudomon, right? Zudomon's going to go Mega first. Rapidmon's going to go Mega first. I would assume that means... that means that Zudomon is going to die first, right? When he gets to Mega, of course, if he gets to Mega. If he gets to Vikemon. I would assume that Vikemon is going to pass away before Rapidmon does when Rapidmon gets to Mega. If Rapidmon can get there. But because we have transferred life from Zudomon to Rapidmon twice, that should be a transfer of 12 hours each. 24 hours total. It should rectify it, but I'm not sure. It's kind of hard to explain without showing you guys diagrams, but we'll find out what happens. We'll find out what happens at the end of this cycle of Digimon. Obviously, that's not going to happen for a few more in-game days, so we don't have to worry about it too much just now. Hey Wolfie, the new title update from Monster Hunter Wilds is out. You plan to check out anytime soon? Dead Dragon, it's nice to see you. Is the title update out already, guys, is it? I know it got announced last week. I wasn't sure when they were going to reveal that or, like, update it. It seems like they've been on that pretty quickly. I thought different Digimon had different lifespans. I mean, I don't think that's the case, J-Cram, but I could be wrong, mate. I don't know. What is possible, I guess. I don't think that, I mean, in my experience, we've played through this game on stream 3 times in a row. This will be the 4th time, I think. Every single time I have played with you guys live, we have never had a desync more than an hour throughout any of our generations on any of our playthroughs. This playthrough is the first time this has happened to me in a long time. And it's actually kind of interesting to see whether we can fix it or not. I have confidence and a bit of faith, but it is a bit wobbly, so we'll just have to see how it goes down. Kota's over here waiting for us with the story, but there's also these two. I'm wondering if it's time to try and fight these guys. I haven't saved at all today, so let's go ahead and try and do that. I'm trying really hard not to save scum when I play, which is definitely a strategy if it saves you guys pain and misery. I would definitely recommend that you guys, if you want to save the game before digivolving or before dying and then trade like passing off life properly, that's something you guys should do if you want to. I'm trying not to do that though. I'm trying to give you guys like an organic playthrough of this game to see how it plays and how it runs, because the worst thing I could do is I could give you guys a perfect version of the playthrough, and then you guys think, oh, when I play it's going to be just like Jack, and then you guys have all the difficulties that I'm not showcasing. I would rather show you guys some of these challenges as they arise so that you can see that it's fairly normal, and also some of the things you can do to compensate for the issues when they occur. Let's try and fight these guys. I might end up getting absolutely annihilated here. Agumon Black and Gabumon Black are a duo in this game. They're like a little bonus objective. They don't join the city. They don't really give you much value, but they are here, and you can fight them over and over again if you want to. The thing is, they look silly and small, but they're actually very strong. Let's see if Agumon and Gabumon can actually be defeated here. We have 2 ultimates. You would assume we would be able to beat them. It's just that sometimes this is not a one-round fight. There's sometimes multiple parts to this. They're actually giving us the grand tour of Mod Cape as well. I guess if you come in here the first time, you can talk to them, and they'll show you this, which is actually quite nice. I could use this for montage purposes. I am thinking they just throw you... Do we just go straight into the fight against these two? Be honest, we used to be pirate apprentices. Our new goal is to become the strongest of all. That's why we've been waiting. And then they just fight you. They don't ask you if you want to fight. They just straight away fight you. If you come in here with 2 rookies at the start of the game, these guys will absolutely shit on you, chat. These 2 will absolutely shit on you. Something that Tom Bombadil knows about. Because he always told me about it. And I felt bad. But I knew exactly what he was talking about. These guys killed me the first time I fought them as well. And you don't even get the choice. They don't even ask you, do you want to like fight us later? They just fight you. I'd be very surprised if Digimon type affected it. Pretty sure it's because one of them got sick. It could be, yeah, Dumpster. One of my Digimon was sick in the first session of Digimon, yeah. One of my Digimon was sick for like an hour before I actually cured him. I did cure it, but I don't know. There's lots of factors, and it's really hard to do a scientific experiment without individually controlling each variable. Like, what I am doing with my experiment is, obviously, in the last generation, I transferred life one way from one Digimon to the other. But then the Digimon that I took the life from, who was ahead of the other one, or was younger, yeah, I took health from the young one in the hopes that that would make him die faster. I brought what I thought was like a 1-day balance back to my Digimon, but because one of them got sick, it actually ended up dying way quicker than the other, like a day quicker than the other, which was really weird, but also not weird. It's like, was that the illness that caused that? Or was it because I over-transferred life? The Marine Angemon wording is very, very weird, and honestly, in this game, sometimes the translation of Japanese to English is also very, very sus. I'm not just talking about Marine Angemon. I'm talking about, like, when the characters talk to you sometimes, they say things that a native English speaker wouldn't really say, like a couple of words are in the wrong order, or you kind of get the picture of what they mean, but it's not, like, perfect English. I wouldn't be surprised if the Marine Angemon translation of Japanese to English is scuffed. Mrs. Wolfie, hi. No, it's okay, you're a legend. Thank you, Mrs. Wolfie. I'll keep this. Thanks, Mrs. Wolfie. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I don't know, guys. It's really, it's a last-ditch resort to blame the translation of the game, but obviously this game wasn't made by English speakers, it was made by Japanese speakers. So it could be that the wording, even if off slightly for a calculation like Marine Angemon, if the wording is slightly off, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, I'll give you guys an example if you don't know what I mean. Marina Angemon says that she takes life and transfers it from one Digimon to the other. Now, in my mind, that means to me, in my brain, the way I interpret that exact terminology is I will literally remove some time off of one Digimon. I will take life, I will transfer life, I will pull it away from one Digimon, and I will give it to the other. That makes me think that one Digimon goes down and one Digimon goes up, which makes sense because it's a 6-hour transfer. But if that is a bad translation, it could just be you don't take any life, like you sap life, but maybe the first Digimon's life total doesn't change. Now, that's a shot in the dark, who knows? But it might be. Maybe when you take life from one Digimon, actually, it doesn't age them faster. I've always assumed that it does, but maybe it doesn't. You would really have to get into the minds, like, with data analysis to, like, figure this shit out. And I'm not really sure it would be worth it. These little shits. Tom, don't worry, I kicked their asses. Positive vibes, it's nice to see you again. Hello. They're tough in hard mode. They beat me because it's 3 fights, yeah. Positive, yeah. These guys are tough. Even in normal, they're tough. Alright, okay, we're not done. Win Mrs. Wolfie. She's just brought us a nice latte, guys. Temer Love. Temer? Hello, Temer. Mr. Wolfie, I found you on YouTube. I'm a big Digimon fan, and I can actively play the TCG, so seeing more Digimon content creators makes me happy. Temer, it's really nice to meet you today. How are you? Excuse you, madam. Huge donations coming in today, guys. We're loving it, we're loving it, we're loving it. Chaos Cloud picked up for our Digimon here today as well. Excellent. So we do actually get something beneficial from this. Agamon Black and Gabumon Black. They don't join the city. They don't even pay you money, I don't think. But we do actually... Oh, maybe... Did we get some items from that? I don't know. I actually missed that. We get stats. Kuro Rin, it's impossible. Kuro Chi, I need a break. Kuro, piss off. Well, that was interesting indeed. Let's go home. They don't go home, guys. They go to the next ambush spot where they crush your dreams. Another thing I wanted to do in this area while we were here is run across... Our Digimon are knackered, apparently. That's not good. We wanted to come across here, because there is a little... Yeah, the pirate pool. I knew it. I knew this existed. Can't promise this will be a good resource. Deep Water is a bit boring. Okay, Deep Water and a card. I'm alive, thank God. Not a real problem. Thanks for asking. I love watching your New Order playthrough. Because I came from Cyber Sleuth, or however you spell it, and I always feel the open world games are just a bit much for my small brain. Oh, Teamer, no, it's not even about having a small brain. You could be the biggest Giga Chad 400 IQ rocket scientist, and this game would still fuck you up. This game is tough and challenging, guys. It's just you just need a bit of patience and a bit of practice. Hell yeah. Right, let's go ahead and rest an hour. Maybe we see a Digivolution. Nope. Okay. We rest up and then we fight this. Let's see what's happening. I believe when they Digivolve, their timer resets to the lifespan of said level. So if you take life away at Rookie, but they Digivolve around the same time, it acts like nothing's happened. Dead Dragon, that is actually, out of everything I've read today, that is actually the hypothesis that I am actually starting to believe could be also an option. Yes. One more time, Yukimura. Exhaust Flame. Lotus getting angry. This is you guys when I keep getting the names of my Digimon wrong and the levels of my Digimon wrong. Look, that's me and that's you guys shouting at me. Jack, his name's not Saladramon. His name's not Finlay Murgletonmon. That's not Ultimate, that's Champion, you buffoon. I know I'm not setting a great example, but I need to ask you to put a stop to it. Put a stop to these nuts. Just kidding, love you, Mammy. SJ, how are you today? Bruv, you the best, fam. At Blackavar. SJ, do you know Tom was wanting to fight you last night? He said he wanted to fight you outside. Yukimura, you done already? I think the shortened life still carries over to Champion. Oh, Umbra, I don't know, mate. We have lots of theories, guys. Hopefully, Umbra, you are correct, because if you're correct, we should have fixed the imbalance, but we'll have to wait and see. We will have to wait and see on this generation what happens when they get to Mega. But it'll be the end of the Mega cycle. It'll be at the end of the Mega cycle. We'll have to wait. There should be a Gradamon, big gut and all. Excuse me, blasphemy and slander. Hold my coat, I'll be right there. You wanna fight? Serenity, Tom said he would fuck you up in RuneScape in the Woldy. He said he would kill you with his bronze simi. He said he wouldn't even need his bronze simi to fuck up you and your dad. Knock that curse into submission! Poor Yukimura. Although this is one of the most badass moments. Can you imagine this in modern HD graphics, guys? Like this kind of epic anime moment. How cool if they really put a lot into it. Can you imagine like the Growmon into Skull fucking Greymon transformation in a modern 2025 game? That could be really sick. Throw some Survive atmosphere in there and boof. Alright, here he is. The main man. That's not Machine Dramon. Eshu, thank you again. Thank you again for the huge donation today. Love it. Love to see it. That's very kind. Alright, we're gonna have to kill a Skull Greymon here, guys. Let's see if we got what it takes to take on the Big Daddy. We've got 2 ultimates now, which we didn't have for Anji-Woman. Although, like Anji-Woman's fight, there are bones involved in this one. Alright, big damage taken on Rapidmon straight away. We're gonna have to tank some of these. It looks like he's going for our little guy. This could be a genuinely quite a tough fight, actually. Maybe we lose these. We need to get our limit breaks. If we don't take this seriously, we will be in trouble. We're gonna have to start throwing some medium recoveries to keep ourselves topped up here. Limit breaks are an absolute must. We block here. Hope that doesn't hit Zudamon. Okay, nice. I'm gonna throw some recoveries. We're gonna keep on top of this. He is just completely pounding on Rapid Dramon here. Or Rapidmon or Rage Dramon or whatever the fuck this guy's called. Block those. We're going to get ourselves up to double limit break here. And we're going to use it. Let's hope this knocks him off his feet because I currently don't have enough order points to block. He's only level 19 Skull Greymon. Not quite as scary as Pyldramon, but still very, very powerful at this point of the game. He's going to take no damage. That's really, really scary. What on earth? Right, we have to be gaining some points here. I really wish he would target Zudamon because Zudamon's very, very tanky. Okay, we're just going to build our points up really slowly. Make sure we are constantly blocking. Constantly healing. We don't have a lot of heals, so healing when we can makes sense. 1500. Oh, that's going to hurt. It looks like this guy's attacks are at least very slow, which is very good. We've put the slow status on him, which is nice. Probably going to tank that one again. Nice. Okay, this is very, very controlled, if not a little bit boring. I think we can actually use a single Vulcan's Hammer here. I wouldn't normally recommend this, but because of the way this fight's going, I think I can sneak in a single limit break here, and then a double after it. Just the way the maths is mathing. I'll sit over here so you guys can actually follow my train of thought. So that did 2,500, but most importantly, it actually broke Skull Greymon. He's using Nightmare on us. We never want hit by that. Ever, 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 ever. We wait until the last possible moment to pull, like, aggro from this guy. We've got another double limit break coming up here. This is probably the longest I have ever fought this guy before. Normally I come in here and clap this dude, but we are not as strong as we probably could be at this point. Definitely strong enough to beat him though. I'm feeling more controlled now. I'm going to go for one more order point and then a double limit break. Right, good. I'm too busy teaching myself Japanese by watching hentai 16 hours a day, says Serenity. How the big boys do it? Serenity, I'm going to be honest, I regret reading that comment out loud. But I hope you're enjoying that. Wonderful. Honestly, if the Digimon were the size accurate in this game, it would be an issue, considering Skull Greymon was big enough to backhand a normal size Greymon and send it flying. True. But he is still big though. He's pretty large. I think they try and do what they can with the models in this game and the camera angles. They do try. You can try, they've definitely been making an effort to get creative. Alright, this dude is still going. This is a very long fight. Fortunately, we take that to the face. That's the first move we've actually taken right in the gobber here. Oh no! Yeah, that's not good. Okay, this is getting out of control fairly quickly. We're going to heal here. I'm going to push X. I'm going to defend. And then I'm going to heal. I've got 12 recoveries. We have to somehow out-sustain these chunks of damage. I think it's okay, realistically. If I can get one more order command off here, we can win right now. That's it. This should take us to the end goal. What a fight. Our little youngling tanking like a pro here. Woo. So far, I know Sugoi. Oh, nice. Sugoi's pretty good. Yeah, that's handy. Sugoi. Shavar.
Some Doshagama happened.
Okay. Nice. Any moves for your boy? Ah, Sugoi. Shadowfall. Nice. Can we get EXE Digivolutions during perfect level? You can Digivolve when you have 2 megas, or 1 ultimate and 1 mega. I wonder if my auto-learning program is even doing better than I thought it would, if it's working this well. Amio, I'm glad somebody's got their shit together. Sorry, just talking to myself. Anyway, we've got another thing to worry about, or other things to worry about. What were you so impatient for? You're not a kid anymore. Didn't you think for a second it might turn out like this? I've got nothing, says Kota. I can't do anything. I just wanted to have something I could be sure about. Mr. Wumpus is obviously special and Hamani's so sure of herself. It's the only one who's just... Oh, I'm the only one that's just nothing. It was the same in the real world too. Oh, Kota. You've got perfect hair, don't you worry about it. And scary brown eyes that look a bit hollow inside. What Kota's saying here is he's sad that he's shit, but he wants to be better. He's trying too hard though, unfortunately, and we have to let him know. Jack, you're looking extra handsome today. Thank you, One Mirage Ghost. So are you. Just got off a 12-hour work shift, so always good to kick back and get gifted. Damius, I hope that went well, mate. Well done. 12 hours is insane, dude. How did the shift go? I've got Arson Assassin here as well. Says, hi friends. Hello, Arson. Well-deserved rest plus gift. Good thing he didn't see it at Messiah. Wait, what? I don't even want to know. Looks like help came at the right time. Let's get back to the town. Okay, sure. For Yukimura and Kota. We do feel a little bit of sympathy for them, just not much. Occupational hazard, I guess. He was trying too hard to put up a good front. Oops, he saw it. I see everything, Mirage. I see every... Okay, no, I don't. I miss a lot of your guys' comments, and then I misread the rest of them, but that's okay, I try. At least you guys know I'm trying, right, guys? So is it better to make both Digimon Digivolve close, or keep them apart for XP boost? Well, Meg, the XP boost will only work if you're gym training. If you're not gym training, keeping them apart doesn't really benefit you. I like keeping my Digimon together, but you don't have to play that way. I'm just stubborn. I try and keep my Digimon... The thing is, if you keep your Digimon at ultimate level together and mega level together, ideally, as close together as possible. They don't have to be like perfectly in sync. But see if you keep them somewhat close together. You know when your babies are reborn, when the eggs appear, and then they become little babies, and then baby 2, and then they become rookie. If you can have 2 rookies at the same time, you can train really efficiently in this game. Really efficiently. If you have 2 rookies, you can fight all of the Digimon in my training spots video, and they will all give you lots and lots of XP. As soon as one of your Digimon becomes a champion, though, you lose that XP multiplier when you're not fighting above your current level. So having a champion and a rookie is way, way harder to get stats than if you've got 2 rookies, which doesn't really make sense because it's a bit back to front. Does that make sense? I like having 2 rookies together so I can train properly. But you don't have to do it like me. Also, in terms of the story and anybody following the story, we just saw our antagonist make his first appearance. Little dude with a big kind of coat jumper thing, headphones on. Looked like an emo dude. I've been mentioning emos a lot in this playthrough, actually. I don't know why. Right, there's a portal here that we could obviously take. Jijimon wants us to come back. Yukimura has been lost. Had been lost to the BH program, just like Rika, but thanks to you, there was a happy ending. Jijimon, I do not want to know about what you were doing at the Pink Pony Club this weekend. Right, do I want to go through this portal? If I go through here and come back, is the portal still there? I think it is, right? Oh, nice. Oh, we got a free autopilot. Let's do some fights here, guys. I'm going to fight a Siegemon or 2. Just very quickly, we'll see if we can make some money back. SG. Unarmed, you better be careful. Or unnamed. Unarmed. Unnamed. SG's very powerful. Deadly. You don't want to mess. You want to stay on her good side, trust. I'm going to wait. Hold. Jack, if you have them offset and you can fight better guys and just guard until baby has stats, fight alongside. I've been 8-day desync since 5 to 10 hours into the game, lol. Yeah, like I said, guys, if it works for you, Draco, it works for you, man. If that works for you guys, that is awesome. You definitely can have fun with the game with a desync. It's not like it breaks everything for you. This is just the way I like to play. This is the way I like when it's neat and tidy, but honestly, it's up to you guys. Kentorasmon is one of our options for Rapidmon. Metal Siegemon and Boltmon here as well. Interesting. Right, we do need to take a few more fights. Theoretically, we don't need to fight these guys, though. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Again, they are both in Ultimate now, so any fights we take is good. Let's get out. Back to Jijimon's house really quickly. Moshi, Moshi! Mr. Wumpus, perfect timing! Long time no see. Oh my god, it's Mire. Oh, Mire! Things have finally recovered to the point where we can send and receive video signals again. Thanks to all of you, I can't thank you enough. Still, I can't maintain this for too long, apologies, but let me get straight to the point. No, Mire, don't leave! First, about the changes to the digital world. I'm sure you're aware, all of it stems from the spread of the BH program. The brain hack. My starts aren't through the roof, Mega doesn't cover it. Fam. Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Hello, Ralev. Yeah, gracias, Serenity. Much appreciated. Thank you. Jack, I've been watching some of your odd playthroughs. Why did you get rid of the bangs? Mirage, what have you been watching? I need to know. What bangs? Next Order is a funny mix of play how you want, but if you play wrong, you get slapped. Yeah. You've got to play within the ballpark a little bit, but there's some room for wiggling for sure. The BH program trapped me and I almost ceased to exist altogether. As I was trying to shake things up, I happened to access the digital world's own self-purification function. Mamio joins in. Do you guys ship it, chat? Do you ship it? The perfect waifu round 2. It's an emergency measure that the digital world can take in times of crisis, yes. It was the will of the digital world. The bangs are there, just hiding under the hat. The Bieber bangs you had. What do you know about banging Bieber? That test data was quite useful, an unexpected benefit of Kota and Hamari's episodes, perhaps. You're welcome? Looks like this world chose its helpers well when it summoned you. Only problem left is, how do we spread the antivirus program through the entirety of the digital world? There's a big mesh of underground cables stretching all over the world. If we transmit the antivirus program from the server tower, it ought to spread everywhere, no problem. So now we have to go to the server tower, guys, and do the next part of the game, which is what's happening. Bye, Minnie. Minnie's, she's been on LimeWire too much, and now she's infected. I'm the same way. I hate when my Digimon are not in sync. That's personal preference, guys. It is what it is. I think, like, for most of this game, you can get away with doing whatever you want. Obviously, there are difficulty spikes where suddenly the stat checking of the enemies is way higher. Like, see this here that Talmon's talking to us about. This is a good segue. So locate the damaged part of the cable. We need to collect some information. If you bring more Digimon to the town. So before we go to the tower, we actually have to repair a cable in Fault AX. We'll do that soon. But what the game's telling us here is, or what to think about is, when you fight against some of the Digimon in the early game, the mid game, it's okay. It will get harder at times. But see, when you get into the late game and you have to beat some of these really OP Digimon, you have to have your Digimon trained properly. You need to have like 4K and above stats to even stand a chance, and sometimes you want more than that. So having your Digimon rookies at the same time will allow you to go from training spot to training spot and just farm. So bear that in mind. Okay, sweet. Have we camped outside? Yeah, we'll get all the Koromon stuff. I'm going to quickly grab meat from the farm guys as well. And then I think we're going to head to Fault AX Machina. But we're not going to go straight there via Birdramon. We're going to try and walk there and take some fights along the way. I just want to make sure that we are healthy. It looks like we've already got our meat for the day. Let's go to the store really quickly. I'm also going to sell some stuff, and I'm going to repair my tent as always. We'll keep the bandages, we'll keep the autopilots, portable toilets, yes. Medicine, we'll sell one of these. Digistocks, we'll sell 2 of these. Deluxe mushroom, I'm going to put in the bin. I can sell the rotten meat, I don't need that. Roly fruit, acrid fruit, confusion cherry, I'm going to keep. Cob fruit. Green Digistocks. I think these actually might work on boosting discipline, so I'm going to hang on to that. Oily fruit stinks, salty fruit stinks. I'm going to sell that, keep that, sell that. Sell that. Okay, cool. Raymond, fix me. I'm spamming X through a lot of these menus. Let's do a little stat check as well, guys. We can actually have a look at a few things here. Oh, did I not buy heals? When does the item bank upgrade? We have 11 medium recoveries. Let's go builder. And have a look at when this is going to upgrade. 8 minutes, so it's not anytime soon. I'll go stick some stuff in the storage really, really quickly. And then we're going to go to the dojo and we're going to look at some of these requirements for Mega, because some of our Digimon... I want to see how close we are in terms of our Mega plans. And if maybe even if Zudomon's Mega his plan has maybe changed. I don't know if green stocks are actually good for like improving discipline or not. I think that's fine. Okay, sorry, I'm going back to the item shop for one last quick buy of medium recoveries for our travels. Let's go ahead and buy like 19 of these maybe. I don't want to spend too much. Okay. I'm going to go back to the dojo and we're going to have a quick inspection of our Digimon's status and see what's happening, because Leomon's our best chance for nailing this properly. Okay, look. So, interestingly enough, guys, this is quite exciting. So, over here, Zudomon is still on track for Vikemon. His other Digivolution option is Metal Siegimon, which we would love as well. We're 1 point shy of Metal Siegimon's requirements. So, whatever Metal Siegimon needs, we don't have it yet. As it stands, we are going to be turning into Vikemon. Rapidmon, luckily, is very close now to both of these, but we need one other objective. So, yeah. I would assume it's victories. I would assume if we get enough victories, if we do like another 20 victories, say, 20 quick battles, I think this will turn to fixed, and we should be cooking with gas. The question is, are we going to end up with Metal Siegimon or Vikemon first? I do not know, guys. Let's go traveling for a little bit, shall we? And take some victories along the way. Now, we don't need to walk all the way to Faulty Ex Machina. In fact, do you know what? We can't even fix the cable yet. We don't have enough Digimon recruited, so let's see what is happening here. Oh, Botamon, if in doubt on where to go next, guys, Botamon can always teach you which Digimon are available. I'm currently now getting Digimon World Next Order! Faye Queen, I hope you enjoy it. Faye, if you stick Next Order in your machine first try, whether it's on the Switch, PC, or your PlayStation, if you put it on, Faye, and you get bodied, right? What I mean by that is if you turn it on and the game kicks your ass, do not feel bad about it, okay? Promise me. It can be a bit bewildering. It can be a bit confusing. It can be a bit stressful. You won't understand a lot of things. You won't know where to go or what to do, and you won't know who to fight and who can kick your ass. A lot of people can. It's part of the learning curve, okay? That's the only advice I'll give. And if you get stuck, come back and see us and we'll help out. Let's see here. Ronan, what's up, dude? Nice to see you today. A Digimon leader, so that's Ogremon. There's a plant-like Digimon trying to protect something in Aguino Wastelands near the castle, so that's Woodmon. And there's a Digimon waiting for you at Mod Cape still. Okay, so we really don't get much help right now. We know Hagurumon and Gardramon are available. So I think we just head for Mod Cape, do some battles, and also train along the way. In fact, you know what, guys? Let's actually do it. Let's go for the long... Where's my Digimon went? Hello? I've only got one Digimon. Oh, there it is. That happens sometimes. Let's go ahead and save our game, guys. If you are playing Next Order alongside me, guys, this is a reminder right now. This is a... You know how you guys do the exclamation mark hydrate to make sure I drink water and check my posture? This is a check to make sure you guys have saved, okay? If you haven't saved in 4 hours, save the game right now. Or you'll regret it later. Trust. Right, we're punching a save file. Let's go. We need to go do some battles. I would say 20 battles minimum. And if that doesn't change our requirements for Mega on these guys, then we are in trouble. We are in trouble. Goblimon, starting with you, buddy. I gave in at my cravings. I got myself some taco. Ronan, nice. Was it good? Taco Bell? I've got Blue Crew in the chat as well. Blue Crew, what's happening? The main man himself. Blue Crew, why is it every time I talk to you in my YouTube comment section, you pretend to be someone else? Explain. Blue Crew, stop pretending that you're not you when I talk to you on YouTube. It's annoying me. This guy, chat, I swear. Every day Blue Crew leaves me a comment and I say thank you, Blue, and he says, because the username isn't Blue Crew, it's something else, it's like Dio Joester. And every single time I reply to him, he's like, I don't know what you're talking about, that's not me. He keeps doing it, man. He's gaslighting the shit out of me. Is there a flaming Super Saiyan monkey or two you can fight? Oh my god, too soon. Uh-oh, we're too early, we're too early, we're too early. Bathroom break, quick. Jack Sarath, don't bring up the Super Saiyan monkey, okay? There's some volcano areas in this game with a lot of fire Digimon, so yeah, there are a couple of fire homies to fight. This is where I think a lot of people will get confused in Next Order, because there are parts of this game where you're looking to expand your city, right, and gain prosperity, but you don't really know where the Digimon that are available to find are or what to do. If you're trying to investigate and explore, but you also feel the pressure of your Digimon dying and passing away at inopportune moments, that's where people get a bit tilted by this game. That's where Next Order shits on people's dreams and happiness. Praise. Maybe that'll give us some bond points. Nice, good bonus. So we get bond +4, happiness, and Digifriend, and discipline. Magna Garurumon, Mega Gargamon. There it is there, baby. You got Mega Gargamon, so that's the final evolution. That's probably what we're looking for. Mega Gargamon would be juicy. Very good, guys, very good. Buddha's back. Buddha, I'm glad to see you. Glad to see people still playing Digimon games. Buddha, it's nice to see you. Hello. The reason I'm fighting these random Digimon guys is because we're trying to build up our victories and our battles. So if it looks like I'm just randomly fighting these guys for no reason, I need 30 battles of both my Digimon. It's not that I've confirmed that I need that, but I just think I need that. So on the path we are traveling, I'm going to take each and every one of these fights. Because every time I take a fight, remember the in-game clock doesn't move forward, so it costs us nothing to fight these guys. And if we're working towards progress, then it's worth, you know? We will get fatigued, admittedly. Our Digimon will get fatigued. I'm not keeping count of these battles, but I probably should be. I probably should be. Pharaoh! I got my ass kicked my first time, but then I found this cool wolf guy who made tutorials. Pharaoh, he seems like he might be a nice guy. He sounds like he might be half man, half horse. Dio like from JoJo. Blue Crew, stop pretending that's not you. I know that's you. Blue, I know that that's you. Stop pretending. 45, Jax, says Draco. What do you mean 45? 45 battles? Do we need to do 45 battles? 45 something else? At the moment, I'm removing dead batteries from my Digimon V-Pets. Hey, have you kissed them goodnight before doing so? Seeing that you got victory, you should check. Did I get my victory, though? I don't know if I've got my victory totals yet. We have been increasing our bonds and discipline, though. I think that might get into the ballpark soon enough. Right, to get to Mod Cape, we have to go this way, fellas. Oh, my Digimon are tired. Luckily, we can use our tent to fix that issue. This is going to move this is going to move us forward 1 hour. I wonder if it's finally time to take an increase to our natural life. Do we want to do it? Yes or no? Life gain from Digivolution increases. I think we take this one. I'll take 1. I want to take 2. And we were going to use the camping area. We're going to camp. Okay, let's do it. Bottom half of a man, bottom half of a horse. But that part is actually on top. Frankie, how's it going? Pick on someone your own size, says Messiah. Straight bully. Surprised you're not playing the title update on Monster Hunter Wilds. I know Digimon is important, but the new fight is rad. Is it good, Ronan? Yeah, are you enjoying it? I like to commit, guys. Once I... Oh, this is interesting. Look, Speedwagon got 20% fatigue recovery and MP, whereas Gucci Fin got bonds. What the hell? Is that because Speedwagon is already at max bonds, do you think? Huh. I didn't know you could get bond up from sleeping in the tent. That's hilarious. What's happening in the tent is my next question. What are these lads doing in the tent? Nah, I gotta listen to that song again. Dang you, Wolfie. It's a banger, though. I don't know what you're talking about, lol. Blue Crew, I will tell you, your acting on YouTube is very good. New episode, says Dio Joester. New episode, woot. I didn't give him a thumbs up. I've just seen the part of today's stream where I kept calling Salamon Lalamon and you guys were flaming me. Just so you know, I've edited it down to make me look like a genius. Hashtag saved. I thought that was a good moment between friends. Blue Crew replies, sorry, I haven't seen it. And then he puts the emoji that's like the embarrassed, like little sweat drop. Stop pretending like this isn't you. And then he says, I have no idea what you're talking about, good sir. However, who am I to deny the creator of Digimon content? Guys, I'm just saying, that's definitely Blue Crew. Metal Siegmon's info, key digi. Ooh. I mean, the key digi for Metal Siegmon is obviously going to be Waru Siegmon or something. Mega Gargamon's Digivolution info, training failures. Ooh. I can't imagine Mega Gargamon needs a lot of training failures. Surely not. Okay. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Have you heard of Paul P.I.X. Major Order? Ask Jacksraft. Jacksraft, I have no idea what you're talking about. Are you talking to me? Wait, is being toxic not allowed now? No one told me. Zhao, stop it. Zhao, no, stand down. Zhao, stop it. Don't feed the trolls as he feeds the trolls. I know. I just wanted to tell yous. Because Frankie was here and it actually made me laugh. I know. I'm not supposed to. I know. Hypocritical advice. I know. Bad streamer. I know. I'm sorry, guys. Don't flame me. But that did give me a chuckle. That did give me a chuckle. It's okay. That person's not actually here. They've had an accident. Just kidding. Why would anyone ever want to play this above normal? The difficulty only changes how long the grind takes. Ragnar, that is exactly my thinking. Frankie giving them a blowy. No, don't say that, Blue Crew. Blue Crew, have you bought those Magic the Gathering cards for $500 yet? Blue Crew, do you think I was being harsh on you yesterday? I didn't mean to be, but I thought maybe I came across too strongly. In my opinion, you should play on whatever difficulty you want to, says Faye. Thanks, Faye. Faye, you let me know if your mind changes on that once you start playing Next Order, yeah? Jax has said how many times he doesn't do 100% runs. This includes his chat, lol. Sometimes we might, I don't know. What does 100% mean? 100% mean we have to get all the Digimon cards and Digivolve like 200 Digimon? Or what? Where do you guys draw the line at 100%? Like the Platinum Trophy? 200% prosperity? Plat Trophy for me, says Jesse. Oh my god, is that Golden Acorn? Guys, look, look. Ooh, nice. Platinum Trophy. Guys, do you want to see me get the Platinum Trophy on this game? Please, God, no. Some of those, we were talking about toxicity. Some of those requirements are toxic. All the Digimon cards is toxic, guys. You just don't want that. You guys do not... Do you know how much I'd have to bust my balls? We've already got most of the trophies, guys. No. Ah, guys, no. No, God, no. 100% satisfied, says Bylaws. Oh, hey, a giant Bottomon. Hey, giant baby Bottomon. Go on, then. Gotta get every field data, Blue Crew. You are out. Guys, you don't want that. You guys just want to see me in pain. That's not a healthy lifestyle choice. Literally doing anything else, chat. Sandpapering your ballsack would be more worth your while. And some of you don't even have one of those. Guys, that's a terrible plan. Do you guys know how much I would age trying to do that live on Twitch? My eyes would be bleeding. Happy Friday, says Mrs. Wilfie. Mrs. Wilfie, hello. I made it back to where I restarted at, and I'm in such a much better position, except without fishing. It hates me, apparently. Oh no, Draken, don't worry. Fishing in this game's hit or miss, dude. Wait, why is this Digimon such a badass? Why did they always go for my Rapidmon? This is the Platinum playthrough. Multimum, stop it. At no point... Guys, at no point did I agree to Platinum playthrough, you fucking greedy fucks. I did not at any point agree to the Platinum playthrough. Behave yourselves at once. Oh my god, I'm dying to this thing. I cannot die to Baby Bottomon. I cannot die to Baby Bottomon. Block it. Please be unconfused. I'm begging you. Baby Bottomon, Baby Bottomon, Baby Bottomon. Block. What just happened? Why is he still using bubble attack? This Digimon is so fat it actually can't attack my Digimon because it's clipping the edge of the fight. What is going on? Can I get an order point? Okay, cool. This is cool. 22 points. We wait. He actually can't hit me. He's stuck on the edge of the fight. This is brilliant. Bruv, if you were single, you have no reason to not plat. Why lol's that? Wait, what? If I'm not single, I have no reason to not plat. What if I'm not single? I gotta protect my mother every night from Metal Greymon banging on her fucking back door, apparently. It's like a secondary job. Alright, are we okay here? This Digimon is like not doing anything, he's just stuck. He's jammed. I feel kind of bad for him. He's giving me the freebie. This is peak moment to practice what you've preached about trolls earlier, says Multimum. Multimum, I don't understand. Garuru said he wants vanilla for new players to follow easier. What did Garuru say? You ever thought about playing with mods? So I know there are some mods that are just purely quality of life, Garuru. I guess we could. There's nothing to stop us, I guess. But yeah, I wanted to have like a natural playthrough so that people didn't get confused. You know, I wanted to keep it as similar to the vast majority of people as possible. But I've seen the one resource thing where you click it once and then it harvests everything at once. I do see that stuff. It's pretty cool. Okay. Warcry, nice. And a tamer level up, cool. Right, we're getting kind of trashed here. I do want to go into Factorial so that I can go and get Hagurumon. Do we want to do that now? I guess we grab some resources over here because I think there's some cool spawns. Food. Let's see. Let's just do meat, why not? I should be really paying attention to what these guys need and working around that, you know, discipline-wise or whatever, but again, we don't have enough information, I don't think. Just going to quickly grab these resource points because they're quite deep in Modcape and we don't often come here. So I'm trying to min-max. Fighting against these Sabermon could be okay. We're trying to get as many fights as possible. Platinum playthrough, let's go. Guys, if he keeps saying it, it doesn't change it, okay? I've sat in this chair for 4 days, okay? I'm exhausted. After everything you guys have been putting me through. I've edited countless hours in my chair after 7-hour streams every day. I'm dying. You ruined the Christmas All Meadow run, make up for it by plotting this. Jesse, I did not ruin anything, okay? You guys voted. I put it to you guys to vote and you voted. That was the most democratic thing, diplomatic thing I could do. Oh my god, Electric Cloud. Hypocrite Jack for real. Guys, stop it. Stop bullying me. You guys are bullying me. I will not be bullied. I will not succumb to your bullshittery, chat. Manifest Destiny on Platinum Run, Manifest Queens. Guys, listen, you can keep saying it all you fucking want, okay? But like that bit where in Lord of the Rings, the little guy's like, you have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Okay? I am Gandalf. You guys are the little sneaky, slimy motherfucker that whispers in the King of Rohan's ear. Now we are voting for a Platinum playthrough. I didn't vote on anything, do it again. Zhao, you don't even know which is left from right. You probably can't even hold a pencil. We demand a new vote. Yay, Platinum playthrough. Kyoto Knights, don't you even fucking think about sneaking into this discussion, okay? I know it's Friday. But still. Have some respect. You didn't take out staff. Look at it, I'll show you my staff ASAP. Look at it, I'll take out my staff when you stop pretending not to be Dio Joester on YouTube, okay? Just accidentally platinum the game ease. Guys, I already have most of the achievements, okay? It can't be a full platinum run because I already have half the achievements. The little guy, you mean Saruman possessing Theoden's... No, the little, what's his name? Wormtongue or whatever. You're more of a Jareth from Labyrinth. Well, that was a fucking... That's a reference and a half. Mm-hmm. Kyoto Knights, how are you? How's Alex? How's his Willy? I need to stop asking you guys that. That's getting out of control. Sorry. It just kind of rolls off the tongue. Not his Willy, the expression. This is getting weird, chat. Can we go back to talking about Digimon?
Yes.
Who's been texting me? That was my mum just saying to get my fucking shit together and do the platinum run. Yay, platinum playthrough. Guys, I don't understand. What is going on here? You guys say Jack do a platinum playthrough. I say no, chat, it's not happening. You guys all start celebrating. I don't understand. You just can't do this, chat. It doesn't work like that. You have no power, okay? Literally none. Stop it. Mr. Wolfie is more of a hornswoggle. I'm for real with you. I don't know who that is. Blue Crew, fuck off. Blue Crew, stop pretending to not be Dio Joester. I know that's you. Restless Samaras. Hello, Samaras. I'm good, Alex is good, and I think that's good too. Not sure how to answer that one, XD. Okay, do you know what, Kyoto Knights? The less I know, the better. Okay? I don't know why I asked. I was just trying to be polite. But say hi to Alex and his Willy. What you're saying is we gotta start over so you can What we're saying is we gotta start over so you can full plat next run. Gotcha, winky face, Jerry, I swear. Jerry, me and you, we're good friends right now. Don't ruin that. Guys, I'm running through a herd of evil War Greymon to get to the control room where Hagurumon lives, okay? Let me tap some resources here. You could make a platinum guide. Guys, I've dedicated months of my life to editing this video game. A video game where big dinosaurs with machine gun arms take shits. It's happening right now, okay? I can't do a platinum guide. Nobody even needs that. Nobody would need a platinum guide. Why? I just autopiloted! Chat, this is why we can't have nice things. I didn't mean to do that. This is your fault, chat. This is your fault. I can't with you guys. Don't speak to me for 10 minutes. Do not speak to me, chat. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm going straight back. This is going to cost me so much money. I need a guide. Whatever sells strong liquor is what I need a guide for. Chat, that is all your fault. That is all your... $6 grand that cost me. 6k. I need this War Gromon to unstick from that wall so I can get in the door. This cannot be happening. As if this is just... Sir? Sir, I need to get to that door. He's actually stuck. He's not supposed to be there. He doesn't live there. Sir, you're not going to touch me, are you? He's stuck on Hagurumon. I've never seen that before. That is so weird. Oh! Quick. Hey, Loga. Please say Digimon World Next Order 2 is coming out. Loga, I would love that, but I don't know about any of that. Hagurumon. You have no idea what I've been through to get here. This is the control room. Most people pay to get fucked that hard, says Darkwing. No comment. Mr. Wolfie, more like failed cat herder. Pardon? We're just asking so very politely for a platinum playthrough. We're not responsible. Want me to beat up the big boys for you? Yes, Rennie. Take them all out back and give them a firm seeing to. This room controls Ex Machina's land floating system. Right now, the land floating system is in standard mode. I swear to God. No need to adjust the topography right now. What do you want with me? Can I get the Haguru gear, please? Gurgimon asked you to come and see me, right? A Digimon arrived from Gurgimon a little while ago. I have a vague notion of what's going on. Here, ticket. It seems that Gurgimon has taken a lot of great urgency. Please, hurry and give him the Haguru gear. Oh, wait a moment. The Ex Machina control has been reset. I'll lower the bridges to Pathfork Island and Control Island and Flowerbed Island. This is important, guys. Just so you are what you guys... Is anybody paying attention? Do you guys even care? Seth, how's it going? I see stream is going great today, Seth. It's lovely to see you. I'm dying. Jack, please don't... Jack, don't plat chat. Man's got hands full just getting through playthroughs. That sounded like a diss. I've lowered the bridge to Flowerbed Island. Cross and you will be there before you know it. Thank you. Hagurumon. At least Hagurumon loves me. At least Hagurumon loves me. It's time to go to bed. If I sleep inside this little house, do you think it'll count as like a... Oh, we're gonna do it, guys. We're gonna send it. There might be a Digivolution in the next 10 seconds. Everybody hold. Everybody hold. Not yet. We wait, chat, we wait. Meet for the lads. Let's go talk to Guardiamon. We're gonna have to dodge some very scary digis. I'm gonna need full attention. I'm gonna need full concentration. Don't fuck with me right now, chat. Hold. No, please. Okay, it's fine. I could see Rapidmon, like, theoretically, these Digimon can't catch you if they try and chase you, but sometimes your Digimon will use their fat Nicki Minaj asses to push the enemies into you, and that's really naughty. We never want that to happen. Right, I'm gonna go. There's a Metal Greymon over there. There's a Metal Garurumon there. That guy over there can teach you the most powerful fire move in the game, or at least one of them. Unfortunately, we can't beat him right now, so we're just gonna run. If Toy Agumon and friends run at us, we pretend they're not there, okay? Let's go over here. There's also a sewer entrance over here. We've never been to this part of Fault AX before. This is Rapidmon. No, wait, it can't be. This is bad. Don't talk to me for a second, okay? Rapidmon doesn't want to tell us much more than that. We'll interact with him later. And now we can cross through. We're in the Flower Bed Island. Oh my god. Guardiamon, I've got your missing cog, bro. Hello. What's up, dude? You brought the Haguru gear. Thank you very much. Now then, commencing repairs, opening maintenance hatch, swapping out sprocket, deleting the chat from your psyche forever. Jack, please no plat playthrough. It's a sword day, a red day, ride for wrath, ride for ruin. Dishonorable Ronin, what quotes are you spamming right now? Fail City is better, no one cares about Floatia, says Blue Crew. Blue Crew, you've asked me to play this game for months. You still will think it's me though, even though it's clearly at you, Dishonorable Ronin. Guys, don't try and... Guys, don't try and gaslight me. Blue, I know that you're Dio Joester, that's not Dishonorable Ronin. It's always been me since I found the stone mask. You guys are so bad. Newfound guys, yous are not going to convince me that yous are all Dio Joester on YouTube. I know that's Blue Crew. I know it's him. Stop pretending it's all of you. Please don't delete me from your psyche. It'll make me not exist anymore. Sad face. Alice, we could never forget you, okay? Guardiamon joined the city. Wonderful. Right, we need to take some more fights, guys. We need our victory conditions up. We're starting with Guardiamon here. What's up, bro? Guardiamon, this is the pain. This is pain repaid back for the pain you gave us the other day when you wouldn't digivolve to Metal Mamorn. Whew. Guys, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. I'm knackered. I need to lie down. Moshi! King Theoden. Okay, no plat, but hear me out. Digimon Dusk Dawn. Jesse, you can make comments like that when you defeat Lady Butterfly and I see it on stream, okay? Until then, no more. Gets forgotten. No! Unnamed, no! Don't say that. Why am I getting absolutely deleted by this fucking toaster? Brother, please don't. Okay, I need to medium recovery here or we're gonna die. You will never find the real imposter. Guys, that's not becoming a meme. These aren't funny. I know that Blue Crew is Dio Joester on YouTube and I won't be convinced otherwise. No matter how much you guys try and gaslight me into thinking it's not him, I know it's him. I know it's him. I did defeat Lady O on stream. Why do I feel like we're watching a whole Walking Dead plot? I'm Negan and I'm Negan. He's Negan. We're all Negan. I'm needing a vodka. Right, hold on. We're gonna double block here and I'm gonna heal because apparently this guy's still alive. Just like the other day when I couldn't get him to Digivolve. But why do you know it's me? No, I'm Spartacus. Hey, Spartacus is a great show, dude. I haven't watched that in ages. DC Seth, why did you watch Spartacus? Other than to see Lucy Lawless naked? Sorry, it happens to be the best. It happens to the best of us, regardless of which platform in the end. Only a Platinum Next Order run would save me. Guys, I'm actually dying in this fight. Would you guys stop talking absolute horseshit? We're not doing a Platinum Next Order run. I've played through this game on stream with you guys multiple times, for many, many hours, constantly, okay? I have given you guys a lot of Digimon. We're not making a guide for a platinum run. We're not doing a platinum run. We're basically going to do most of the game, which is like 80%, but a platinum run is like getting to the top of Mount Everest, back flipping off the top, and then climbing it again for memes. We're not doing that. We're not that crazy. Have some... What do you mean you're injured, Gucci Finn? Have some self-respect, chat. Okay, Gucci Finn, well done. Let's go... Who else is killable here? Some of these Digimon are a bit too strong. We need to take some more easy fights. I'll tell you what, let's autopilot back to the city for the second time in 10 seconds. Oh, that was an expensive holiday. Actually, I still lived with my parents when the show was on TV, and they loved the show, so I didn't have much of an option. Seth, I'm going to be honest, out of all the shows I could have watched with my mum and dad, Spartacus is definitely not one of them. Although I do think my dad did watch it, actually. Neutral Control, thank you for the follow. Agudamon has come back to Floatia. It's gone to the builder. It really knows a lot about metal materials. Gargemon has come back to Floatia. He's gone to the lab. He wants to make an item lab. The prosperity of the city is now 51. Ooh, baby. Okay, it is the morning. Koromon, give me some stuff. Okay. We go fields. We go fields. Any upgrades in the... No. Nice and sunny. Harvest meat, best meat, well done meat, all the meat. Okay, we like that. Cool. We're going to go to the dojo. Oh, you guys need to see something cool though, guys. Check this out. Look what we've got. A Digilab. Ah, yeah. Don't say I'm not good to you guys. Vampirosa. Mr. Wolfie, this is me, Blue Crew. Vampirosa, that you're not Blue Crew. I will not believe that for a second. Stop it. That's... I know... Stop it. You might find these useful. Can you help me out? I can combine items to make new items. And don't speak to me right now, chat. These are not funny. Make the large double disc. So basically what Gargemon can do is if you bring him little items, he'll turn them into better items, okay? It's a bit weird, but it's cool, I guess. Stop talking to me, Gargemon. Leave me alone. So that's that mechanic. The dojo. Let's have a look at the dojo. Do we have Digivolution requirements yet? Welcome, Grapleomon says, show me the progress. Okay, fuck. Oh, that's so good. So sexy. Okay, beautiful. Guys, we now have guaranteed Mega for Rapidmon, and we have guaranteed Mega for Zudomon. The only thing is, do we want to try and get Metal Siegemon's requirements as well to maybe have like a 50-50? I think we'd need to do more fights to get that. I think bonds are ticked here, but I don't think battles have been ticked. We'll lock Vikemon off at the moment. For this guy. But that's good. Mega Gargamon is potentially going to be cooking. That's really good, guys. We can relax a little bit easier now. Obviously, if we do the wrong thing, there's a potential for our Digimon to digivolve in. Like, we could undo the benefit. Like, if we go above a certain weight threshold or a certain discipline threshold, you could undo that guaranteed Digivolution. So be careful not to reset anything. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm gonna rest here. What was that? I'm expecting a Digivolution very soon. Oh yeah, the bathroom. Okay, cool. He's brainwashed. You won't believe me even when I swap to my YouTube account. Oh, when you swap to your YouTube account. Swap off of Dio Joester, Blue Crew. Blue Crew, did you just make... Blue Crew, did you just make a second YouTube account? This conspiracy is getting out of control, man. This is getting out of control. No. Blue Crew, listen. If Vampirosa is your YouTube account, Vampirosa should know from yesterday's stream how much you were willing to pay for the Magic the Gathering cards. Okay, Vampirosa would know that if they were you, but they're not you, so they don't know. Biomon, have you got any autopilots for me? The more my teacher works, well, I'll give you a present. You haven't used it. Okay, God, that sucks. Let's go heal. 250 to 350 says Vampirosa. Vampirosa, listen, I know you're a fucking Chinese commie spy. Okay, don't even try and pretend like you're Blue Crew. Alright, well, the evidence couldn't be clearer. You can stay brainwashed, just leave the poor Joester guy alone. Guys, stop it. This isn't funny. I know that Dio Joester is Blue Crew, and I will not stand for any other nonsense. Stop it at once, chat. I will not stand for this. It's not funny. Don't try and X-Files me, okay? I know what yous are like. He's gonna be dodged. Chaos has descended upon the chat for real, says Messiah. What did Faye say? I don't even know what's going on. Faye, listen. Don't worry. I've got you protected. I'll look after you. Just stay behind me. I'll take as many bullets as possible. We can now buy large recovery discs, guys, which is insanely good for us. Let's actually top up on a few of these. Unfortunately, they are quite expensive. Buying 9 has wiped out half of our supply, which is a bit scary. Okay, MP discs are fine at the moment. Obviously, now we can buy large MP discs. We should probably buy like 6 of these. I've got no money. I've got no strings to hold me down. And we can also buy stealth chips as well, which look like this, in case you were wondering. Basically, they make it difficult for minor enemies to spot you. You can walk past enemies and they don't harass you or aggro you. But to be honest, when you're powerful enough, the enemies keep out your way anyway, so it's a bit of a waste. Cool that it exists, I guess. Okay, I need to sell some stuff before you guys trigger me anymore. Don't distract me, chat. This is important. I'm going to sell 5 mushrooms. That. Golden acorn we're going to keep. Well done meat we're going to keep. Large discs we'll keep. Okay. Fix my tent, please, Mr. Greymon. Jack, what has Dio ever done to you to make you so resentful of him? I'm not. I've not got a thing against Blue Crew when he's on YouTube, okay? I just don't like that Blue Crew pretends not to be him. That Dio pretends not to be Blue Crew. I don't hate Dio Joester. He seems like a lovely guy. Although from what I know about Blue Crew, he's probably a crazy bastard. Let's go ahead and put that in the box. Put that in the box. I'll keep these. I think we still want to go and do more fights, honestly. What is my current predicament right now? Are we still recruiting Digimon to the city, are we? Let's see. Bottomon, what's the plan here? I'll do my best. What was this? Someone comes to play with me. I'll recruit. Yeah. A leader has been organised and everybody. So that's Leomon, Woodmon, Modkate. We're getting absolutely no help whatsoever. Everything's looking pretty good for our playthrough at the moment though, guys. Things are stable. There is still going to be a Digivolution Omega before the other one, but that's okay. We should be able to correct that later. Let us save our data here. This is really my name for YouTube 100%. If Blue Crew admits he is Dio, would you do a platinum run? RD, that's the best bargaining chip you fuckers have brought to the table so far. That is actually... Okay, listen. If you guys can convince... Okay, listen, chat. We have to negotiate this very carefully. Listen, if you guys can convince Dio Joester to admit that he is actually Blue Crew and prove it, we can start the negotiations properly. That is the first thing you guys have said that makes sense. RD, good work. RD, good work. You're promoted to head attorney for the Wolfpack for today. Okay, do we want to go do more battles while we're waiting? I don't know if there's anything we can do in Aguino. But I do want to keep doing fights. Let's do it. Let's travel Aguino. Oh god! What did I just do? No! Stop bothering me. Wait, where can I... Oh, I've got no money. Server Desert Hinterland is fine though. That's good enough. We can take some fights on the way there. Okay, let's go this way. Guys, how does it feel to know that the only thing standing between you guys and the Platinum Next Order run is Dio Joester and Blue Crew? Oh, Blue Crew, now that... I've flipped the gun on you now, mate. Oh, you were like this pointing at me. Now I've mind-controlled it back. Okay. Nice. Guys, good play. RD, great work. Great work, RD. You're promoted. By the way, for y'all to understand, you gotta look at the YouTube chat. Dio Joester or Blue Crew, thank you for that £5 donation. Very kind of you, sir. We love to see it, guys. Lots of donations today, folks. That's not me, says Blue Crew. Yeah. A likely story. Blue Crew, the cat's out of the motherfucking bag now, son. There's no going back, Blue. There's no going back now. Platinum run now. Guys, I need you to clearly define what this platinum run is. This mythic platinum run. 200% prosperity. Check. That's fine. We can do that. 200% prosperity is a given. Thank you for all these donations, Bluekaroo. aka Dio. Chat, 200 prosperity, that's fine. The extra scenarios against the Numemon in the toilets, we could maybe throw that in as a bonus, right? That's like the free ice cream at the end of the meal. Like the free sauce, and I don't know why we keep making this a restaurant metaphor. Let's fight Garurumon here. Well, I think. Okay, listen, I'll tell you what I can do for you. Here's what we can negotiate, chat. Bearing in mind, this is a lot of work. When you guys are asking for these things like, oh, hey, Jack, just pull 100% run out of your ass. Jack, just pull the platinum run out of your ass. Guys, we're talking like multiple hours to get these things, like to achieve these things. To get like a platinum run, all the Digimon cards, that's countless hours. Countless hours, okay? I will be dead by the time it's finished. Completing the city, I can do for you guys, but only if you behave yourself. I can complete the city and get the trophy for upgrading all the city buildings to max level. I could do that. I could do that. 200% prosperity, all buildings upgraded. Maybe the extra scenarios about Numemon living in the toilet, okay? All of the Digimon cards, though, that is just asking a bit much of me, okay? Have some decency, guys. Have some decency. These are going to have to bring more firepower for me to be all in on that. Bearing in mind, guys, every night when I finish these streams, I have to edit them for hours on end. My eyes, they cry. I get screen burn on my retinas. I have to reread all your trash comments in my chat.
Actually, I am Messiah 6 God Vuchina.
No, you're not Messiah 6 God Vuchina, okay? Dio Joester, I know who you are. You can't take it back now. You can't take it back now, y'all. No, Dio Joester was Blue Carusa's Demon King, that's what I'm saying. I feel the Professor of Digimon Trophy is going to take the longest. Raise 200 types of Digimon. This is taking weeks. Well, theoretically, if you were to play naturally Ragnar. I don't know why I'm theory crafting this with you. Why am I even trying to convince you guys? Okay, Ragnar, here's what you would do. Now, I'm not saying we're going to do this. I'm just saying, if you were to do that, here's what you would do. You would get to late game. You would be rich as fuck, because you always are rich as fuck. If you have enough money to get to late game, do a 200% prosperity, and you've trained through 4, 5, maybe even 6 generations of Digimon, which is a lot of hours, by the way, you would have mad cash reserves. What you would do is you would buy a massive amount of devil chips from Lady Devimon. What are devil chips, you might ask? They kill your Digimon. You feed them to your Digimon, and it reduces life cycle massively. You would constantly kill your Digimon over and over and over again while feeding them Digivolution stones. So you would digivolve to something you've never been before. You would use the dojo to lock off all the Digimon, make sure you raise the proper amount, not accidentally do duplicates. You would kill your Digimon, you would reborn them as eggs, you would kill your Digimon, you would use the stones, digivolve over and over and over. Oh no! That's what Dio sounds like when I find out he's actually Bluekaroo. Yeah. It would still take a long time, exactly. Which is why I don't want to do this Platinum Trophy shenanigans that you fuckers keep talking about. It would take a long time, Ragnar, even with these plans put in motion. I do not disagree. I think that you're right, it would take a long time. But you could make it go quite fast. You would just be turbo killing your Digimon over and over again. Bearing in mind that you have 2 Digimon at a time, and they go through multiple Digivolutions every cycle. So, Baby in Training 1 is a Digimon, in Training 2 is a Digimon, Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, Mega. You could do 6, and you could do 2 at once. So you could do 12 every life cycle. If you went into Ultimate, you could maybe even get 14, but that's a bit sweaty. I think you're doing 12. 200 divided by 12 minus the ones we've already got so far. I mean, that would be the calculation. Would it take a lot of time? Yes. Do you guys think you would want to watch that? No, you wouldn't. You think you might chat, but you wouldn't. Trust me. What you guys mean is, you guys want me to set off on an incredible odyssey across the fucking galaxy, and then once a week you guys want to tune in after you've just eaten some pasta on a Friday. How's Jack getting on? And then there's me in the chair. Please, save me. And then you guys are like, yeah, he's doing good. Close tab, go off and fucking live your lives. Meanwhile, 18 hours later, lads, I've got 200 Digimon coming up. Like, no. Guys, have some respect. Be reasonable. Pretend like yous actually love me. You clown bags. Okay, are we good? I didn't think of the stones. Ragnar, it's easy to forget about the stones. You ever sat on your stones before Ragdoll? Wouldn't recommend. Dio!
But in reality I was Mr. Draco 90 the whole time.
Guys, stop all pretending to be Mr. Draco. What's happening right now? Oh, they're hungry, they need a bonus. Guys, yous aren't all Mr. Draco. That's not funny. Yous aren't all Mr. Draco. I've over 1,300 hours and I haven't gotten 100%. James, I believe it. You guys are not convincing me. This is not convincing me, chat, to do the 100% run. James has got 1,300 hours. He's not got a platinum trophy. Last Siren says I'd watch it. Last Siren, listen. I do not doubt your commitment, Siren. You gave me a very kind donation of Japanese yen yesterday. That was lovely. That was wonderful. Siren, thank you. But you guys think yous would want to watch it, but when it actually comes to wanting to watch it, yous wouldn't watch it, guys. I know what yous are like. This is like when you tell yourself, you know when you meet your friend in the park, you've not seen him in 20 years, and you reminisce about how good Dragon Ball Z was? Oh, hey, Dragon Ball's awesome. And then you sit down to rewatch it, and you're like, oh, maybe we could skip this episode. Straight to the Frieza arc. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna go and catch a fish from this lake, and I'm gonna chill out, okay? Don't bother me. I'm waiting on my Digimon to Digivolve. I'd watch it, but it's a serious grind. Jack, play Dark Souls 2, it's the best game of all time. Valkyrie, you say that, but a lot of my friends really like Dark Souls 2, unironically. Discuss. Xace reliably informs me that Dark Souls 2 is the best Dark Souls, Valkyrie. Is he wrong? I've not played it, I can't comment. I did watch Death by Button Mash play it once and I enjoyed it. Digitrout, okay. Oh, whoa, a song from Macross Delta. Eshe, thank you so much for the very kind donations today. You didn't have to give me 2 and the 5 gifted, but thank you. So I've got Eshe and Blue Crew who have currently gifted the highest amount. The single biggest donations are saying no. Guys, it's not looking good for the 100% playthrough. That and James have convinced me that there's no positive like reasons for undergoing on this journey. I'm not convinced, guys. Even my Digimon think it's a shit idea, look. It's good, but not the best. Dark Souls 3 is better and more challenging. Well, Dark Souls 3 I have played through Buddha, and I did really, really enjoy that. I thought Dark Souls 3 was really good. I really enjoyed Dark Souls 3. Big Pontiff gave us an ass clapping, so he did. You should play Digimon World Vice Hardcore mode. I'd watch that. RD, we are thinking about playing that at Christmas time this year. It's actually in discussions. That policy has been brought forth amongst the council already, and they're currently contemplating on whether it's a good idea or not, okay? Every single year at Christmas, RD, we do a playthrough of Digimon World 1. Are any of you guys familiar with that? However, we've been playing it for many, many years. 7 years in a row, actually. Once a year at Christmas Eve, and now we've gotten to the point where we have pretty much everything in the game, minus some of the more kind of toxic medals. And the discussion has been to reset the playthrough back to 0 and do one of the modded runs of Digimon World 1. In fact, we had a poll on it that was ending at the end of January. It was the end of January, February or something. You guys have all voted on it, or most of you guys did. How many of you guys voted for a new playthrough at Christmas time, guys? And how many of you guys voted for the keep the existing playthrough and continue getting the last few medals? I say last few medals. The vast majority of medals, all of the painful ones. Getting to year 10, raising a Digimon till fucking filling out the Digichart, blah blah blah. Of course they think it's a bad idea. They're looking at dying 200 times like Kakashi in the Itachi Genjutsu. Blue Crew, that was the most bizarre reference, but I liked it. I liked it. We like Kakashi. We don't want to see him die 200 times.
Hey, some weird mail came for Bebop Bebop.
Dio.
It was actually me, the drink with light ice from McDonald's the whole time.
Yeah, exactly. Now we're really collecting the fucking premium evidence. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The light ice. I bet you he ordered the light ice drink at 10:27 as well, the bastard. Okay, Dio, thank you. That's all we need to know. Good work, guys. Good journalism. Yukage says Dark Souls 3 all DLC 100% Knuckles only was my favourite playthrough I've ever done. Yukage, that sounds like it was sweaty. I'm afraid I've only ever played through Dark Souls 3 once, guys. We didn't do the DLC. Don't tell Steve. I do own the Ashes of Ariandel DLC, though, I think. But I was Uchi Katana only. Right, why did I come this way? I was going to do something. What was it, chat? I guess we're going to... Why did I come this way? Oh, I was going to investigate the Palace of Thorns and see if we could actually interact with any of this shit. I'm going to quickly nip in here. Don't distract me, guys. We're trying to get through a substantial chunk of the game today. I'd like to see 2 megas before the end of the stream today. That's possible, right? It's a big annual event round these parts, says Messiah. Riot says Zhao. Zhao, you stop it. You're not... Zhao, until you stop drinking full bottles of whiskey on Friday nights playing League of Legends, you can't comment on this, okay? Naughty, Zhao, naughty. Actually, I might play some League of Legends and drink some whiskey tonight. Just not the full bottle. Buy me a PC first. Eshe, I'll buy you a PC if you buy me a kebab. Just kidding. I want to buy myself a GPU, Eshe, but they're very expensive and they're not in stock. Wait, you're discussing what you're going to be playing on Christmas? 1/4 of the year? And it's a big deal, Faye. It's like an annual... Listen, Faye. I know, like... Faye, see if I told you I was planning what socks I was going to wear. I would understand why you'd be confused, but this is quite a big deal. Also, if I don't get your guys... See, this is the thing about managing a mob of fucking maniacs like you arseholes. If I do not temper your expectations now, guys, I know I'm going to have to listen to people crying on Christmas Eve, which should never happen, okay? This is what you guys are going to get. You are going to get the rapid 5 chat, okay? Do you want the rapid 5? No. 1 king kebab coming up. Listen, I have to get your expectations in line for Christmas, okay? So that there's going to be less tears and more joy. Plus, you guys voted. It's not even my fault. You guys voted. You voted on it. The majority said new playthrough from scratch with a mod. How did you know I feel exposed? Zhao, you were literally... It's happened like 4 weeks in a row. Not the full bottle. I mean, if you're going to play LoL tonight, you're going to need the full bottle. That's actually true, Faye, actually. That's true. You're right. You're right, actually. German Donner, do you? Eshe, you sound like you're about to go cook it in the back. Oh, God. Give it a rest, would you? Right. Dio Joester, you're back again. Dio, come on then.
I am most definitely not that blue Karoo guy. Maybe you should check into that one other guy. Condor_fiend.
Another reckless individual. Another ruthless, reckless individual that can't be trusted on a regular basis. Right, I'm just going to check this guy doesn't interact with me here. I'm going to try hello. I'm Woodmon. Yeah. I cannot let anyone go past it. Okay, I'm not allowed to do this. Do I... How does this work? Do I go into the palace and talk to Rosemon? I'm not sure if I'm allowed to do this shit right now. But it might be worth a try. Hey Vegimon, hey Vegimon. Monster friends of the boys and plants. 100%. Digimon World 3 playthrough when? Question mark. Multi-mum. Multi-mum, you're going the right way for a headbutt, okay? Multi-mum, have you ever been headbutted in the chest before by a ginger Scotsman? Have you ever had someone full-on torpedo throw themselves through the air and headbutt you before? 100% Digimon World 3 playthrough. Guys, we literally played through Digimon World 3 last year and we did lots of that shit. There's no way you guys have justifiably reset the point in which you can request another DW3 playthrough. Not a chance. That's at least 5 years away, minimum. At least, you guys are not allowed to ask for that again for a long time. No. I've played through that game twice with you guys. I know yous love it, but just like rewatching Dragon Ball Z, it's not as good as you think it is. Okay? I know yous think it's the best thing since sliced bread, but it's actually pain. Okay? It's pain and agony. You guys are not even close to being able to request Digimon World 3 again. Do you know what that involves? That involves trading my soul. Repeatedly. Why did I think I could come in here? Oh dear. One moment, guys. We might have made a decision that's making back to haunt me. I thought I could come in here, but that may have been a mistake. Oh god. Do something. That's a bad idea. Defend. Defend. Yep. Hold on. We don't speak about Digimon World 4. Seth, I'm glad somebody said it. I'm glad somebody said it that wasn't me. We can win these, right, guys? Right, guys? Backtracking? Onkarong says, oh no, Digimon World 3 cannot. Guys, listen. Digimon World 3 is like that girlfriend who looks absolutely stunning, gorgeous. But when, like, you actually end up living with her for a few weeks, you end up in the middle of the night at midnight, she pretends to be a silverback gorilla, okay, for no reason. And then in the morning, she goes back to being normal. You can't really understand. Like, she makes you happy in a lot of ways, but she also pains you in a lot of ways. In a way that you can't quite explain to a therapist. It's just... No. No. Okay? It's not good. I'm now laughing about that image. Oh god. I literally went through that last week. It feels like it was last week. Yeah, last year. You guys do not have grounds to ask for that again. Guru, welcome. Garuru, what's up? Ronan, thank you for gifting a sub. You're not qualified, chat. You can't handle the truth. Jack, stop dodging my offer. Jesse, what did you say? Say it again. Is Dio Mrs. Wolfie? I hope not. I really hope not. I missed the Digimon World 3 playthrough. Last Siren, fear not. It's uploaded in its full entirety, edited and recorded to perfection in the playlist tab of my YouTube channel, which you're currently viewing on right now. It is literally in the playlist tab, guys. You can watch it at any point. Morning, night, naked in the shower, whichever you prefer. Okay? Maybe at nighttime when your girlfriend or wife is pretending to be a silverback gorilla. Whatever. You guys can watch it whenever you want. Anytime you like, right now. It's on my channel. We're not doing Digimon World 3 for a long time, okay? I don't care what Dumpster says. There is no Digimon World. DC Seth has gifted a sub to H Cabaterimon. That's not funny. This is like that time that you guys started gifting subs to various porn stars, okay? I don't appreciate it, chat. Why is there a Twitch account called H Cabaterimon? They're going to be so confused. Tempted to watch the movie again. Alan, thank you so... Oh, sorry. Was that Ad? Oh, I don't know what that name was. Thank you for the follow, guys. I thought this fight was going to be worth our time. Apparently it wasn't. Did we get some bonuses for that? Okay, we got a pumpkin. What about a nice playthrough of Medieval, guys? We need another Digimon World 3 playthrough for the last pack. What do you mean the last pack? The last pack of cigarettes. Blue Crew's gifting a sub to himself, Dio Joester. Phenomenal. Nut. Right, I don't think Leomon's willing to talk to me, and I don't think... Oh god, am I really going to do this? I don't think this is a good idea. Oh, look at all these treats. We'll definitely check it out. Last Siren, thank you, I love you. Whatever happens in that playthrough, I apologise in advance. The chat weren't as bad as they are right now, but you know what they're like. One thing leads to another. So it's called Mr. Wolfie and chill now. Okay, Danish, welcome. Lovely to see you. Shogo says, fine, play Digimon World Dusk or Dawn then. Shogo, what do you have to bargain with? Okay. Shogo, what are you bringing to the bargaining table, eh? We crave it. Digimon World 3 randomized. We need it. We crave it. No. You guys crave Jesus. Okay? Can I not fight you, please? Oh. Well, shit. I don't know if there's a point to talking to Leomon, but we should go try. Let's go try it, guys. What tamer level do you unlock all tamer skills? Asked by lols. Mate, I don't have the answer to that. I just know that when you get a high enough tamer rank, you will be able to eventually buy all the points. I don't know what that exact rank is by lols, I'm sorry. Just keep leveling up, you'll get it, mate. Are you trying to get the achievement? Are you trying to do 100%? You poor spring fawn. Would you do the PS1 version or the remake, asked Seth, of what? Dusk? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about, Seth? Are we talking about DW3 or...? Yeah, Mr. Wolfie should play the alternative mod. Already done that. Guys, we did it last year. It's on the channel in a neat little playlist, edited for your viewing pleasure anytime you like, morning, day or night, naked in the shower, out in the back garden naked, fully clothed in the Antarctic, whichever you prefer. on my playlists, in my playlist tab, on my YouTube channel. Enjoy at your own leisure. Digimon World 2 Alternative Mod, Digimon World 3, 2 playthroughs of Digimon World 3, 1 playthrough of Digimon World Alternative Mod, 1 original playthrough of Digimon World 2 Vanilla, Redigitized has a playthrough, Survive has a playthrough. I've put a lot of fucking playthroughs on YouTube, guys. I need to go and see a doctor. Did you give everyone their meats yet? Asked DC Seth. Colton. Seth, I don't know. I mean, yes, we did give everyone their meats. I thought that was a troll question, but Seth, yes. Goblimon, Tyrannomon, and Little Blue Bear with Headband, yes, we've done all 3. They've been, all 3 are recruited. What about Digimon World Data Squad? Seth, actually, that is one game we haven't played that we probably will check out. Is Data Squad different to the card game? What's that called? Is that just Digimon Digital Card Battle? There are a few playthroughs I've always thought about doing, guys, but there's just never been like a great time to do it. Also, as you guys know, like the way in which like Digimon rolls out their content, which is like one game every 10 years and then it's a fucking heads or tails coin flip on whether the game's actually good or not. It's actually nice to stretch out some of the Digimon playthroughs we haven't done, which is actually one of the main reasons why I haven't done Dusk and Dawn yet. Because if I do all the games, then we've got nothing left. So slow rolling it is actually, I think, a better... I think it's a bit slow, but I think it's actually better. You'll love DW4, it's like a good game, but it's not. Dumpster, you keep saying this, and I can never tell if you're trolling me or not. Like, genuinely. Ali's here. He's not allowed to lose when I'm here. Ali, we never lose. Full VOD is something I agree with too. Okay. Would you prefer that, Simon? You guys would, like, genuinely, for those who have watched the YouTube playthrough on YouTube the last few days, do you guys want to see, like, the actual full VODs uploaded? The only reason I assume you don't is because YouTube analytics are what speaks to me the most, and typically, across all my viewers on these videos, the average watch time is like 30 minutes. Now, obviously, some people watch for longer, and then some people watch for 5 minutes, so uploading a 6-hour, 8-hour video every day and getting 30 minutes watch time, basically YouTube sees that as like a colossal failure. And, you know, it's a bit detrimental, which is why I do edit the VODs down. Forcing yourself to edit 8 hours seems like burning yourself out with little returns. It can be worthwhile by laws if people do actually end up watching the playthrough long term. Like, I edited the entirety of Digimon World 2 Alternative. You guys mentioned that a minute ago, right? We played through Digimon World 2 Alternative mod in its entirety last year. And we also played through Digimon World 3 Vanilla in its entirety last year as well. No randomizers, just the regular games. I edited and uploaded both playthroughs. And it was a lot of work, but it was actually really beneficial because those videos over time, they've not got like... It's not like they've got like tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of views, guys, but they do pick up views, and people do find the channel through those playthroughs. I had someone come into my chat like yesterday or 2 days ago, and they said that they found the channel through the Digimon World 2 Alternative Mod playthrough, and that made me really happy. That makes it worth, right? But there has to be a balance. Data Squad is kind of like the one for PSP where you play as the main character and grind through the main story. Okay, Colton, I got you. Ali didn't like that one. Data Squad is an RPG, says Seth. More in line with Cyber Sleuth games, to be honest. Okay, I got you. Jack, are you going to play the Pal World Dating Sim? I did see that update today, actually, Ronan. I think somebody posted that in the Discord, did they? I think I did see that, but I didn't really understand what was going on. Go to the Generator Prison Room and secure Shine Greymon, says Leomon. Security should be tight around there, make sure you're well prepared. I think now that we've done that, we can actually go back to the Generator Room, can we? Or is Woodmon going to tell me that I can't get in without Rosemon's permission? Digimon World 4 is decent if you're not doing it in single player, but you'll be spending half the time commenting how bad it is kick. Dumpster, that doesn't sound like a good time. So I have to play co-op with someone, and I'm going to spend the entire time hating my life. So, what? Dumpster, what's the win con here? 6 hours is insane though. At that point, I'll be using it as background noise, yeah. I don't, just to be clear guys, I don't expect anyone to sit through 6 hours of Digimon every day. I don't expect people to sit down like it's a movie and watch 6 hours every day. That's obviously unrealistic. But it will be there over a long period of years for people to watch at their own leisure, right? If I had an editorial team that could edit these things down into like 20-minute segments and like make it funny and do like edits for it, that would be great, but I don't have the resources for that. I don't even have like a group of editors who I could trust to do that, even if I had the money. I don't even know where I'd look for something like that. You would need to have a team of editors who know Digimon, know the community, and know our humour, and then edit it in a way that was actually satisfactory for my liking. And I just don't know where the fuck I'd look for that, you know what I mean? I'd have to be like a millionaire. We'd have to go through the baptism of trying to find multiple people on like Fiverr or something. Or find the recommendation of someone who knows an editor. Or maybe if one of you guys was actually an editor for a living, like if that was your job, I could definitely hand it off to someone for the right price if they were decent and wanted to work with me. But again, there's so many trials and tribulations to finding that person or that group. Because you don't want someone to start editing your series and then they give up halfway through because, I don't know, they're bored or whatever. The number of enemies that spawn in the same on single players is the same, so it'll be a grind fest otherwise. I mean, the thing is, my problem with playing... There's another king... Oh god, we don't want to touch that right now. My problem with playing through a game like Digimon World 4 co-op dumpster is I'd have to rely on someone to be there, and obviously I stream for long hours. People can't... I don't think I'm going to find a partner who will be able to keep up with that. Again, if I play a playthrough with someone co-op, guys, my worry is that they're going to get fed up or whatever halfway through, and then I can't rely on them to finish the playthrough. The upside is we'll stop bothering you about DW4. Dumpster, that's so toxic, what the hell? Bandai have personally messaged me and said Digimon World 5 won't come out until the ginger guy plays Digimon World 4. Maybe they're talking about someone else. Tell me what you want, boss. I got you, says Jesse. Jesse, what do you know about video editing? Jesse, I've seen your artistic skills. They're pretty fucking pog. I will admit. What do you know about video editing, Jesse? Jesse, if I give you the VOD of tonight's episode, are you going to manage to edit it down? If I send you the file? If I send you the 40 gig recording, are you going to have that back to me by tomorrow morning, Jesse? This was a good run, but I'm going to go get some shut-eyes. Demon King, you've been a pleasure. Thank you for hanging today. Multiple parts sounds great. Yesterday's stream part 1 and 2 would be worth testing. I would... Last Siren, the benefits of doing that is 1, it would make it more reasonable for you guys to watch, yes. 2, I could split the video into multiple videos, which is better for my channel. It's good for views because you get double the views. If I do one video, 1 view. If you guys watch part 1, part 2, it's 2 views, and so on and so forth. Watch time gets better across the videos, and theoretically, if people click on part 1 and part 2, you might even make extra ad revenue. Not that I would be caring about that, but it's also a factor. The only thing is, and here's the negatives, if I split the episodes into deeper parts, it's more work for me because I then have to manage individual files more. Episode 1, just raw uploaded becomes episode 1. Upload, thumbnail, title, description, boom, it's there. Okay, cool. If I do episode 1 split into 2, which I can make my computer do, I can batch render, I could split it in half and do part 1, part 2. But then I have to upload part 1, title, description, tags, thumbnail. Part 2 has to get uploaded, title, description, tags, thumbnail. I need to connect episode 2 to episode 1. I need to put them both in a playlist. I need to do all the monetization. Like, these tasks on their own take like less than a minute, but it's doing it twice. It's very time consuming. You can get your, like, you can set stuff to auto-upload to YouTube. Like, you can make some editing softwares can edit out and then immediately upload to YouTube, but it's still a lot of work for me to manage. And that's the trade-off. Again, if I had unlimited energy and unlimited time, guys, I probably would cut this whole playthrough into 20-minute episodes. But then at the end of it, you're going to literally have a playlist on YouTube, and it's going to have like 150 episodes, realistically. And I don't know if people are going to even click on the start of that. Like, if you guys had some free time and you guys wanted to watch, like, a run of Digimon, would you guys actually start watching episode 1 of 150? I mean, that shit's starting to rival One Piece, you know what I mean? Except it's not a professionally done anime, you know, with an actual story. It's just me playing the game. I don't know. You offered to play Baldur's Gate 3 hours a week. You cannot be trusted. Painter Bang Rocket, hello, I really love this game, except we don't have digi storage To store our mega, must degenerate to egg to make another mega, says Penair Bang. Hello, Penair Bang. Yeah, the life cycle is a bit tough, man. When your Digimon die, it's a bit sad. But it's okay. Doing 10-minute parts playlist it up? No, guys, you don't understand. Like, these streams are like 7 hours, they're 7-8 hours long. Like, I can't split that into 10-minute parts. My computer would explode. My storage is going to be absurd. Just don't make the mistake a bunch of YouTubers make nowadays and make the playlist backwards. No, Seth, I try my best not to do that. Seth, to be honest, right, not to defend YouTubers that I don't know, if I was watching a YouTube playlist of, like, say, Final Fantasy, I wouldn't want the playlist to be upside down, but I think, genuinely, from a YouTuber's point of view, I think YouTube might actually do that by default. So if the YouTuber has set their playlist to be upside down, it's probably an accident. I don't think they mean to do that. When you add files to a playlist, what it often does is put the newest video to the top of the playlist. YouTube thinks it's doing you a favour there. But if you're watching a chronological playthrough, obviously you want episode 1, 2, 3, top to bottom. I think it's just YouTube being weird. YouTube doesn't think that when you make a playlist that you are actually making a series. Like, you could be. You could be making episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But a lot of people are just making a collection of videos. So it puts the newest one at the top, unless you change it. But that's really easy to like, mess up. Sometimes when I change things on YouTube as well, I don't know if it's changing it on my end as the user, or if it's changing it on my actual channel as a customization. Does that make sense? Like, sometimes I wonder if when I set a playlist upside down, it's changing it as for me as the user, not like for the whole of the channel. Does that make any sense? I don't know, it's weird. Anyways, it's funny you mentioned that, Seth. That's something I've thought about before. Ragnall, it's also worth noting that if you split your videos, it's actually good to also upload a Digimon World, the complete movie type video, which is really long and good for people to listen to when they fall asleep. Then the entire thing gets watched, which is insane. I mean, Ragnall, that can happen, but I don't think that's like... I don't think that a lot of people are doing that, Ragnall. Yeah, it's cool that some people are, but I don't think that's the majority of people. And like I said, I'm already stuck for time. I have to cater to as many people as I can in a way that makes sense without burning out my energy levels. Does this make sense? I've currently got a Skyrim Let's Play lined up, and it's 300 plus videos. I respect that, Seth. Who's the Skyrim YouTuber? It's not Gopher, is it? 20 minutes parts is fine. Guys, 20-minute parts is crazy. Like, 20 minutes is crazy. That's what I used to do when I did edited Let's Plays when I wasn't streaming, but then I had all the time in the world. Like, I would play the game, record it, and then I would edit it. Like, look at our playthrough just now, guys. Okay. Look. Right now, on YouTube, I have 3 episodes. After today, it'll be 4 episodes of the playthrough. The playthrough currently is sitting at, you know, obviously we edit out some chatting and shit, 27 hours. If there's 3 sections of 20 minutes, if there's 3 parts of 20 minutes, right? If you want to upload 20-minute episodes, take the number 27 and times it by 3. That's how many episodes we would have, or well, no, you know what I mean, divide it by 3. That's how many episodes you'd have on the channel, and we're not even at 100% prosperity yet. That's like, that playlist is going to be massive. Maybe yous are right. I'm not saying yous are wrong, but that's a lot. That's a lot, guys. That's a lot. I fall asleep to Mr. Wolfie Long videos. They should add a sort of playlist object that way creators can sort the playlist the way they want. I think you can, John. It's just a bit weird. YouTube's a bit funny. Someone called Mental Fox. Okay. What about hour-long videos? Ask Light CL. Hello, Light. I mean, again, guys, it's just more to upload. My streams are like 7 hours long. It's 7 hours a day. 7 episodes a day is a lot. I don't think people are going to click that. I think it's too much. Whereas, like, if the series is like maybe 15 episodes, they're more likely to start that, I think. But I don't know. Obviously, I'm not trying to argue with you guys. Everybody's got a different philosophy on how this works, but these are things I'm thinking about. Finally at home. Hi, chat. Hello, Magnager. Magnager, your boss was donating again today. Can I get in here? Oh, you want me to give back Shine Greymon? How do you know about that? Wait, exactly how much do you know? Finally, guys, you just told me everything. You alright? Why? No, you can't have our secret. There's no way. Right, finally, we got past this. We can fight this guy. We can recruit him. Nobody wants to see the 27-hour. People want to see the 3 hours of actual content. Guys, I'm trying my best, I promise. I know the pros and cons to both, right? I can understand the win-con of both. It's just like, oh my goodness. Sometimes, like, unless I have an actual team doing this for me, guys, like, when I come on my stream in the morning, I need to be well rested. I need my eyes rested, my voice rested. I need to be comfortable in my chair, no sore neck, no eye strain, no fucking headaches. I need to be in a good mood, otherwise the stream suffers, because if I'm grumpy, you guys feel that. You guys can sense my grumpiness, and it never makes for a good time. I can get irritable and snappy, right? To finish a stream up after like 7-8 hours and then edit, which I'm currently doing now, which is fine. I'm happy like doing it as is now. It's not the end of the world. But like to do that every day for like multiple episodes over long Let's Plays it's a lot of work, dude. Like, I want you guys to get the best version of Jack when he's streaming, but I can't give you guys the half-cooked, knackered, fucking father of 9 Jack. By the way, there's so many people who listen to a female VTuber ASMR to accompany their sleep. No, I know that ASMR is a big thing, Penner Bang. I'm not saying that people won't listen. The thing is, there's a difference between someone, like, you know, a VTuber with massive jugs whispering sweet anime noises in your ear. That's different to me screaming at Digimon taking shits on the floor. I don't know if you guys want that ASMR for going to sleep, you know? Alright, Amovsky, much love. Eshy, you've been incredible today. Thank you so much, as always. Okay, this is fascinating, but the doctor's office awaits. Bye, Ali. My first question is, how are you sending the 40 gig file LMAO? Second question is, what do you want edited out? So, you have the whole episode, right? There's the 6-hour stream. You know, you've got 7 hours, right? So, the first thing I do when I'm editing, Jesse, is, you know the first 30 minutes where I'm talking pish about your guys' dog, your gran banging your mum and what I had for dinner last night? That gets nipped off. You want to find a point of the recording right here where I start saying, alright guys, enough of that, let's get started. And then we start moving the character, right? And then see the ending. You have to find the bit where I start saying, right guys, that's the end of the... I mean, you want to find the bit at the end where I'm like, alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Love you guys, like and subscribe. Smash the like button, send me a kiss in the post. There's the bit in the middle, Jesse, here, where we have lunch. So at this point, your 7-hour stream is probably down to like 6 hours. And then you have to go through the video and cut out little discussions where when we talk to donators. Finding these parts is hard, but the trick is to make sure that the conversation flows. That's probably going to take you down to about 5 hours. And then see at that point, you just have to go through and look for any more boring bits where it's just completely irrelevant. Like, see what I'm doing right now where I'm banging out paint and showing you guys. This whole 5 minutes could get cut. Wait a minute, don't tell me you know about the real mastermind behind this, the one enticing Rosamond to raise the Aguina wasteland so we can develop the land afterwards? Bonnie Resorts, Myotismon! In that case, I can't stay here anywhere, farewell. Woodmon recruited. And here's Shangreymon. It seems that solar energy in my body was drained by this device during my imprisonment. Now I get it. These veggie trips fools mean to use the stolen energy to fire a laser. But yeah, Jesse, it's tough. Like, what is really interesting is, time for my Digis to go to sleep. We're going to collect this resource really quickly. I need to concentrate for a quick second so we can organise our thoughts here. Jesse, a good place to cut out is, like, when I'm talking to the subs. You know when we stop for 10 minutes because somebody gifts, like, 100 subs? I get caught of what to do in that scenario, because if someone gifts like 50 subs, which has happened multiple times this week, right? Or huge donations. When somebody gifts a huge donation, you want to commemorate that if it's huge. Like if it's £50 and above, $50 and above, or like 30 gifted subs, 50 gifted subs, you kind of want to honour that by keeping it in. But a lot of times what happens is if it's a huge donation, I'll spend a lot of time thanking the person because I want them to show that I actually care. I'm a fire in my labor. Viewers on YouTube might not necessarily want to see me talk to someone for 5 minutes about thanking them because that's not what they're there for. They don't have time for that. So there's a balance to like showing off the cool moments while also like not dragging it out. It just needs to be quick fire. I'm also surprised these guys haven't Digivolved, but I think they're about to. Let's just quickly talk to Shingreymon. What did he say? Fire in my laser. There's not a lot of time before the cannon fires. Sorry to ask, but please return to Leomon and ask for his advice. Okay, what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to sleep right here. In the tent. Inside the prison. This might proc a Digivolution. Let's find out. No Digivolutions. Is this real life? Have we run out of... Dude, it has to be... Okay, we're going to grab this. No, they have to Digivolve today. I'm 90% sure. Nice, 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 guys. Good, good. I need to go fire the laser at Leomon's butt. Dang it. Look, I know what you're like. You always try and play the stickers over the top of the big donations, and it's very, very rude. It's something that Dio Joester on YouTube would do. 2 stickers got cucked. Sorry. Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm also appreciative. Thank you. Oh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Guys, we're going to get Mega today, and then we're going to stop. Okay, we're going to call it quits when we get Mega. When that's going to be, I have no idea, but it should be soon. Both of my Digimon should be Mega level. I have faith. If we can get to Leomon and back, we should be good. I just need to run. I would like to go to the dojo and confirm that we actually have the requirements for both Megas. Should be the sound bites back. Should swap the sound bites back to a load of J-Crab ones. Less editing. That's true, actually. I accidentally deleted J-Crab's soundboard one time at Christmas. And I've not quite had the heart to talk to him about it. Guys, thank you so much for the hype train. Love you guys. Please head to their headquarters in the Rose Palace and prevent them from firing the laser. The Aguina Wastelands and the lives of all our Digimon who live here are counting on you. So obviously at this point, Leomon's desperate to get us to stop the giant laser from exploding the wastelands. So we're going to do what any good hero would do at this point and take a large break from this area. And come back in a day or two when we've actually had time to recuperate. We've been doing a lot of fucking cardio for Leomon and his mate here. Leomon and Shin Greymon, Woodmon in the prison, you're back and forward, back and forward, back and forward. It's tiring. We're gonna hit up Jijimon. Okay, tamer points leveled up. Toilet, bathroom break, complete. Let's quickly go to the dojo, guys. Focus, we're nearly there. We're almost at the finish line. Dojo. We need to make sure we have all of the requirements for Mega. Also, I think we have some guys in here, do we? No. We didn't beat Pyldramon, sorry. Wumpus, Mr. Wolfmus, welcome to the Digivolution Dojo. Show me. Okay, guys. This is actually kind of hype. So, yeah, Mega Gargamon is available for us, as is Vikemon. And then over here... Oh! We actually have all 3 options for Mega for Zudomon. Oh my goodness. Metal Siegemon, Vikemon, or Boltmon. Here we only have 2 options, Mega Gargamon or Vikemon. The only question is we can't have both turn into Vikemon, surely. Right, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll save. Oops. We're going to save our game. Our Digimon are both primed for Mega. They're both good to go. We have lots of options. This is so nice. Woo! My fear, guys, is that if I unlock this and we let this guy free flow, we might end up with Vikemon and Vikemon, which is definitely possible. I really hope that doesn't happen, but it's totally possible. If we get Vikemon, I will load it and we'll lock off Vikemon and then run it back. But maybe we could just let it flow. Because if this guy doesn't turn into Vikemon, Metal Siegemon or Boltmon is also an option. I'm not going to pick... I know there will be people out there that want me to pick one, like A, B, or C. I'm just going to leave it up to chance. We're going to roll the dice. I think... because he is Zudomon and because it's going to be down to the computer to choose, I think it will naturally pick Vikemon. But I don't know. I could be wrong about that. The only problem is if this guy picks Vikemon and then this guy picks Vikemon, it would be really, really silly. But based on my logic of this guy getting Vikemon, he should get Mega Gargamon, I think. But let's leave it up to fate. We have saved, right? I'll do it again. Now we just have to pass some time and wait for the Digivolutions. And there's no better way of passing time in this game than hitting up the dojo really quickly. I have to assume these guys are Digivolving today, or at least one of them is. Let's do some quick training. We'll do some MP training because when we use big boys and big moves, we're going to need big MP bars. So let's go ahead and grab some of this. And I think within a couple of seconds we should start to see some big Digimon doing big things. You've already been to the bathroom, I don't need to worry about that. Woo! 2 Vikemon could be okay, I'm not desperate for that though. No Digivolutions just yet, but definitely on the way. Status. The good news about these guys being a little bit out of sync is Vikemon will actually, like, Zudomon will Digivolve first. If he Digivolves into Vikemon, we can just block off Vikemon from the other option. From the other guy. Because I don't think these guys are going to Digivolve at the same time. I don't think that's likely. Let's go outside and tap the... Oh, we're not getting a bonus. Interesting. Okay. What else have we got here? More MP, more MP. Let's do one or two more training sessions here, guys. We're just trying to advance time a little bit. We could go down and talk to Botamon and see who else is available in the world, but I would really like to proc some Digivolutions. You're wasting their life training? No, that's fine. We're going to have a lot of time left anyway, so I'm not too worried. They might actually have a full day. Do you know that? They might actually have a full day available. Let's give them 2 best meat as a reward for their troubles. Do I have regular meat? No. Let's go outside, look for no buffs. We're not getting any buffs. Interesting. Let's go down to the meat fields and collect some things. Honestly, I just want to prime 1 Digivolution before the end of the episode. That's what I want. We're carrying too many resources. I couldn't pick up the rest of it. I think we just got hard denied. I think we just got hard denied our meat for the day. You know that? I think we actually just got cucked. Hold on a minute. I'm going to store some stuff because our inventory is currently full. Oh dear. Putting the regen disc in here. The hunk of meat, stash that. Best meat, we'll stash that. Baby strawberry, celestial chestnut. I'm going to sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. We have been out and about for a long time. We have a lot of crap in our inventory. Holy moly, dude. See, now that I've emptied my inventory, can I speak to Palmon? Look at the clock, guys. See on the hour? I would expect a Digivolution. When it goes to like 1 PM, 2 PM, 3 PM. Oh, we still got it back. Okay, cool. Are we going to get a Digivolution here in 5 seconds? That would be cool. Unlikely, but possible. Nope. Let's go in here. Vmon, what have we got here? Warehouse to upgrade, restaurant to upgrade. The lab can be upgraded, which is cool, or the Coliseum. Let's upgrade the warehouse, why not? It's a really boring upgrade that needs done eventually. Zudomon has got 5 Digi-Onyxes. Go out and find me some liquids, bro. Also, Hagurumon's in here now, look. Hey, I was scouted by the builder. I retrieved both metal and wood. I shall work as best as I can. Come on then. Let's send him out on a metal hunt. So there you go, guys. That's what Hagurumon does. I can't imagine Hagurumon going out into the world and harvesting stuff, but there you have it. He does it. Let's quickly go over here. Maybe we have a full day of traveling before these guys actually change. I was giga sure we were going to get a Digivolution here today, but maybe we're too early. I'm not too worried about wasting life, guys, because the rate at which we are progressing through this game, the Digimon are going to be digivolving a lot slower and dying a lot slower than the progress we're making, and I would like to see at least 3 or 4 generations, probably 4 generations minimum in this playthrough. Right now we are only on Generation 2, and I'm not in any rush. You've got your burner early generations, Generation 1, Generation 2, and then you've got your hardcore getting shit done generation. We're not on that yet, so we don't need to power train. We're just priming these guys. These guys are primed for Mega, yes, but they're going to be better later. Next, Generation 3 is when we're going to do most of the work. That's where we bring out the God Digis. And to get there, we need to make sure that that we're ready for that. These guys are the prep Digis. We should see Mega either, well, I was assuming today, but maybe it's tomorrow. We're actually burning a lot of time here. I genuinely don't want to make them too strong because it is literally going to trivialize the next few fights in the game, and I felt like we were at good balance. Right, I don't think we do any more. I'm going to rest here, and we're going to wait and see. I mean, truthfully, I don't think the game expects you to be this strong at this point. It probably expects you to be a little bit less strong. We have 2 options for Zudomon here, guys. Good luck. Vikemon or Metal Seed. Oh! There was 3 options. It was Vikemon, Boltmon, or Metal Seedmon. Boltmon is the choice, which means, just to double check. Okay, we'll get some training bonuses. Cool. All right, we got Boltmon, guys. Interesting. Over here, that means that we can actually leave Vikemon free. So yeah, Vikemon or Mega Gargamon, either or. Boltmon, okay, so what was the... Yeah, it was... The options were Boltmon, Vikemon, or Metal Seedmon. And we got Boltmon. Let's have a look at Boltmon's stats really quickly, and we'll give him his second in the spotlight here. So, Speedwag, age 11, is now 85 weight at the moment. He is a hand-to-hand melee-based Digimon, and his stats look a little bit like this. Check it out. So we have 2,300 strength, 2,400 stamina, 2,100 wisdom. We have 13,000 HP, almost 14. His MP is 11562. And the rest of it is looking as is. Okay, cool. So now we're just waiting on Gucci Fin to digivolve. When that's going to happen, though, I have no idea. It's probably in a day's time. That's not what I expected. I just thought Zudamon, he's naturally gonna go into Vikemon. Let's go Pyldramon, guys. We're gonna run there. I'm gonna take a quick fight or two along the way just to get some bonus information, but realistically, we're in a solid spot right now. I'm not gonna touch any moves or anything right now. We're just gonna go for it. We're gonna fight him. Alright, Pyldramon, we're back with a vengeance, back for some revenge. We fought this guy earlier today, guys, and he kicked our ass. Let's see if we can beat him now that we have Boltmon with us. Now remember, he is going to reduce our HP down to 1/5, so as soon as the fight starts, we're going to immediately do the same as last time. We're going to push X, we're going to double defend, but this time we brought large recoveries. We only have 10 of these, so this is a bit worrying, but it should be enough. If we do this twice, I think we're now in a position where we can comfortably kick this guy's ass. That being said, we still don't want to tank all of his damage. And I need to get my order commands to be better. Okay, there's the Rage mode, which is a bit of a problem. Hopefully Boltmon can do most of the tanking. We are very, very strong compared to what we were last time. Although, there's still a bit of spamming going on here. Okay, as long as that doesn't hit Rapidmon, we should be okay. Unfortunately, I can't block or use my ultimate right now, so we just have to tank this, unfortunately. Pyldramon is very, very strong. I'm just looking for a window here where I can maybe use my abilities. Oh my god, man, this is a nightmare. I thought we'd be fine here, but this is challenging, guys. We need to be able to limit break, but Boltmon is permanently angry. He is permanently raging. Maybe we use this to cancel out that damage that he's about to do. Oh no, he still hit me. Fuck off. He actually hit me through the limit break. That sucks. I'm going to use this to try and knock him down a little bit. He's absolutely destroying us. Okay, that buys us a window. So now what I can do is I can do a medium recovery. Boltmon is still angry. Okay, now we can hit him again. Yeah, let's do it. This should knock him down twice while we've broke him. Jesus. Woo! See you later, Blue Crew. Blue, you've been amazing today. Thank you so much. Okay. This is good. This is better. We're going to medium recovery while Pyldраmon's on the floor. We should have a double limit break coming up. Not yet. Not quite yet. Oh god, man. Okay, I think I'm going to have to do individual limit breaks again. This sucks. I don't want to do this, but Ragemon is unfortunately now very angry again, which kind of, you know... The only way I can keep this guy down and stop his momentum of damage is by knocking him on the floor. Unfortunately, he's just blocked it. We could lose. We could lose. We could lose. We could lose. Oh god. I'm gonna tell him to block. I can't control Raidramon right now, or Rapidramon. Rapidmon? I need Rapidmon to not get knocked out though, because he has his limit break. I think we're in trouble. Oh, he blocked it for us. I'm just gonna keep healing 2 at a time. There. Oh, dude, is it not there yet? I have a double limit break. I just need him to come out of angry mode. He's constantly applying it. I just need 1 double limit break. I just need 1. God, this is like full tryhard mode. Boltmon has his limit break. I'm just gonna use it. My god, dude. This is wild. Rapidmon permanently raging. He's at max order points. This hopefully knocks him down. Yeah, nice. Rapidmon, can you please? Brother, please? Give me the limit break, dude? I think he may be dead, actually. I can't do it. I can't do it. Luckily, he looks like he's targeting the other Digimon. Okay, Rapidmon gets knocked out. So we go into critical crisis modes. I can't actually control him. I'll limit break. Let's just defend for a second. This is really, really troll, but actually this might be good because I think it resets... Oh my god, this is so greedy. I think this is good because I think being down on the ground actually resets his status problem. So see if I do this. I actually think I can limit break. The knockout was actually tactical. Genuinely. We win. We're probably going to be injured after this, but do you know what? It's Jesus. Oh. Alright. We got it. Easy, guys. Easy clap. Tactical unconscious move by the main man there. Good work, Gucci Finn. Jeez. Splendid. I was able to appraise you with my own eyes, Paildramon, as if you just haven't handed the biggest ass whipping of a lifetime to us. I don't know how we're going to mentally bounce back from that. You of all people can wield my power, the power of DNA Digivolution for the world. You should know. You should know. You must. You'll have to use specific partner combinations to utilize DNA Digivolution. Let me give you some Digivolution items that will give you the Digimon combo to test DNA Digivolution. This gives us access to Vidramon's champion, and that gives you Stingmon's champion. And you use that to fuse together to make Paildramon. You don't have to. He joins the city regardless. But now you can actually fuse together if you want to later. What an absolute riot that was. Okay, cool. Paildramon, thanks. And just like that, Mini's also priming the next part of the story. Interesting. We now have enough information to narrow down where the cable is damaged. Can you come back to Jijimon's house? Again, we're still waiting on these guys to actually... We're trying to waste a day and a half here for Rapidmon to do his thing. I'm tempted to walk back to the city, but it's a bit try-hard. Let's keep it snappy, guys. Paildramon almost got you twice. He tried his best to get us, yeah. Even through the 10 large recoveries. The hardest part about that fight is not the fact that he starts you off at a low HP level, it's the fact that he constantly conflicts your Digimon with the debuff. Not being able to tell your not being able to control your Digimon and use the block command or the ultimate command is wild. It's definitely treacherous. Oof. Smart to save this for the end, says Messiah. I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Truthfully, I thought we were going to walk in there and it was going to be an absolute cakewalk, but he really pushed us to the brink, which was a bit mad. I'm just glad we had the items we had. Honestly, it was kind of greedy. It was kind of greedy doing what I did at the end, because what I did was I told Bolt Boutmon to block. Now, when I told Bolt Boutmon to block, Rapidmon was lying unconscious on the floor, and Rapidmon would have had 0 HP when I recovered him anyway. Bolt Boutmon had his limit break, and the guy had 1 HP. So what I could have done was told Bolt Boutmon to just ult him and finish the fight, but I greeded because I knew that if I finished the fight with Rapidmon on the floor unconscious, he wouldn't have gotten any stats. So I wanted to res him and then get the win after with a double limit break, which was kind of anime, but also very foolish. A little bit foolish. Just finish him, yeah. Also, there is a thing in this game, I don't know, I don't want you guys to misunderstand. In Next Order, if you spam your commands, like with the order button, like L1 and R1, it can actually lead to permanently stunning your Digimon. And what I mean is, let's say there's a status debuff on your Digimon, right? Let's say that Bolt Boutmon in that fight was angry and I couldn't limit break him, right? See when he's got the little angry sign? If you go into your wheel and try and tell him to attack, defend, or use a limit break when that angry sign is there, it actually resets. It doesn't reset the debuff permanently, but it makes it last longer. Some of you guys who have played the game will know what I'm talking about. Like, if these guys are angry and you try and get them to do a move, the game reiterates the fact by making sure you know they're angry, and it actually extends the debuff. So if it was about to time out and you try and, like, if you try and, like, emergency push the attack to, you know, in a panic, it will just actually put you in a worse position. That was kind of what was happening at the start of that fight, but as I realised that was going on, I tried to slow it down, but also, the enemy, Paildramon, just permanently stun-locked me anyway, so... John, thank you for the follow. I think you got gifted a sub earlier, mate. What's up? Alright, story. Mr. Wumpus, you're back. Hello, Lush. Here's Samani. Amari and Kota are a bit more chill now. They've had some time to cool off. Lush, don't be a barnacle. A barnacle? Is that because we were doing SpongeBob stickers earlier? You're jealous, Amari? This is the part where the waifus fight over the main character. Classic. Spirited as ever, I see, says Mine. Mine, how's your work coming along, says Jijimon. I've drawn up a map of the cables that make up the network of the digital world and you. We've conducted an investigation after many pints and many spliffs. Come on, what you're saying is you've achieved absolutely nothing. If we check out our knowledge of Machinemon's apprentices against your cable map... Oh no, that wasn't the right line. We should be able to refine our search for trouble spots in the network to a high level of precision. Let's get started. So, basically, the TLDR of what's happening right now is that there's a cable loose in the digital realm. It's causing problems. They need to find out where it is. When we find out where it is, Miri's going to repair it, and then from there we can start to work out a solution to the Machinemon problem. The repair kit? There we go. Jijimon gives us it. So all we need to do now is find the cable. Luckily, based on what Taramon and Jijimon have been up to, we should be able to find it. I'm going to give you guys a spoiler. It's in Faulty Ex Machina. The spot's in need of repairs within Faulty Ex Machina. Miri, I could have told you that. Good luck, we're counting on you. And that's it. It's just another plot point. Go here, explore, find some Digimon, do some stuff. It's not really that hard. Mr. Wolfie! Mr. Wumpus, I have good news. Digimon has joined the fucking Oh, jeez. Thank God for that. Right, evening time. Go to Faulty Ex Machina. Miri giving us a little update here. Let's get out. I'm going to go straight up to the dojo, guys, and we are unfortunately going to grind through some more hours here really quickly. Let's do some more... I mean, based on how that fight went, I don't feel super strong at the moment, so maybe HP training is actually fine. Blondie, what's up, man? We're just pushing one last... We're doing one last push, Blondie, to try and get our Digimon strong enough to... Oops. Hit Mega. Sleepy time. Okay, good. This should be the date at which Rapidmon digivolves. I don't think he's going to digivolve straight away in the morning, but he might. It's possible. That would be ideal. He does. Excellent. Boom. Good. What are we getting, guys? Two options. It's either Vikemon or it's Megadramon, Rapidmon, Mega Gargamon. We're getting Vikemon. Interesting. I thought Zudomon was going to become Vikemon. The Pirate King himself. Okay. Look at these. We've got Big Daddy and Bigger Daddy. Okay, excellent. Unfortunately for these two boys, breakfast is no longer on the table because Vikemon has just digivolved. Jeez. It's like the son, the dad, and the grandfather. 3 generations of beasts. Okay, wonderful. Here's Pyodramon. If you want to now DNA Digivolution, if you want a DNA Digivolve, guys, you can now do that. Finally, I've been waiting for you. Be happy, Mr. Wumpus. This is where DNA Digivolution is possible. And he gives you a little clue at the end. He says, if you increase your dojo level, I may be able to give you some more options. Here we are, Vikemon at his final form, Boltmon. We've got a hand-to-hand Digimon Mega and an Ice Mega. Let's have a quick peek at young Vikemon. Here he is here. 2300 stats across the board. 1500 HP. He's now tankier than Boltmon, which is hilarious. We'll figure out all their skills and stuff later, guys, but for the time being, let's head downstairs. Do I care that these Digimon are these Digimon? Not really. Later on the next gen, guys, Gen 3 of our Digimon cycle, we will actually choose our Megas. We will pick and choose as we go. We'll be a bit more selective in what we end up with. We'll be a bit more tactical, but because, again, this is only Gen 2, I'm more than happy to let these two flow. Now that we have our first 2 Megas, we now have the opportunity to EXE Digivolve as well, but that's something we'll see next time. I'll show you how that works later. I'll explain the bond system and how to get that going, but you will be able to EXE once a day on command, which is huge. We pushed our Digimon quite a lot towards the end here, and honestly, I'm glad we did because it will make the next part of the playthrough nice and neat, and it will also give you guys a reason to watch episode 5, because now we have our Megas, we can pretty much go on a tear. What a fantastic episode today, guys. These have been absolutely amazing. I've had tons and tons of support, and that is always welcome. We have our 2 Megas good to go for next time. We have Speedwagon as, obviously, Boltmon, and we have Gucci Finn, Vikemon. We're still technically in Chapter 2, which is here behind my head. That'll be changing the next time we play, most likely. We've got some stuff to do in Faulty Ex Machina. We've got Hercules Cabaterimon to take down inside the Rose Palace and finish off some of that stuff. I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. If you guys are enjoying this playthrough, definitely shoot me a like if you can, guys. I'd appreciate it massively. And yeah, I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much, guys. See you next time for some mega action in episode 5. Bye.